Today is 20th day of August 2024, and I am here speaking to you from my base in Finland. I want to inform every one of you because it has become very imperative as we approach December convention in Finland. You must know certain things. The declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra that is to take place on the 2nd of December is targeted at achieving two objectives. One is the delegitimization of Nigeria. Two is the legitimization of Biafra. After the declaration, we are going to have a very long battle with Nigeria. But this battle, the good news is that we define how this battle will be fought. We will fight them diplomatically, we will fight them politically, we will fight them internationally. To flee, we are ready to fight Nigeria even more than what Vietnamese did. And we dictate how this particular war will be fought. We are never going into conventional warfare with Nigeria. But the delegitimization will take a different tone. And what I'm trying to tell you people today is that you must be prepared for a very long years of battle for the legitimacy of Biafra government. It is not something that happened in one day. It is not something that happened immediately after our declaration on 2nd of December. The 2nd of December will mark the beginning of a very long battle, which we are going to show our determination with our actions and inactions. So my fellow Biafrans, all I'm here to tell you this afternoon is for you to understand that after the declaration on December 2nd, 2024, the battle begins. And we are not going to stop. If it is going to take us 20 years to fight Nigeria differently than what we did in 67 and 70, we are ready for it. If it takes also 23 years for Taliban to defeat America and they left their land, we are ready to fight even 40 years. Since 1967 to 2024, Nigeria continued to fight us. The only thing is that we have not fought Nigeria until now. And in this fight, we are still defending ourselves. So 2nd of December will mark the beginning of the Biafra liberation. Do not expect something or any magic to happen. We will make the magic to happen. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Maazị Udo dịrị gị ka ime ama m na ị na ọfụma your side. If I send the kita bụ the message that I put out there through my platform. So ọ bụ na egosi ya achọrọ m ka I forward ya to the government in exile. Ime ka o rute Maazị Oge Nkere aka. So I have no regret on anything. The only regret that I have is that our people have been misled and our people are not really ready for freedom. Why we are all, especially the likes of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, are suffering for our people, including our men, Noni Mafia, Mandela Nwangu. So, but generally, I'm talking about our people, not even the freedom fighters, because all of us, we have suffered a lot for our people. But the way things is aga, I feel that our people are not truly ready for freedom. So those who will continue will have to do more. We have to do more. So, Biko, Mutansi were there, Kosi were there. I'm selling my platform. I think what the government need now is not even the individual that is handling the platform. What the government need is platform to continue the dissemination of the gospel. Yotago. So let them know if they are interested. I contact Yamu. And Otansi Kwesende Rega can get Kwesende to the camp of Madam Ngozi, because it's no longer a secret, it's in the public. I am very, very serious on what I'm saying, and I'm serious on what I'm doing. So I'm selling off the platform. Let the interested party get to me. Thank you. Mazi Udo Deregi, Kekime. I'm nine ofuma, your side. If I send the kitabo, the message that I put out there through my platform. So abone gosiaya. Achamka forward to the government in exile. Imeko rute Mazi Oge Nkeraka. So I have no regret on anything. The only regret that I have is that our people have been misled, and our people are not really ready for freedom. Why we are all, especially the likes of Mazinam Dekano and Simon Ekpa, are suffering for our people, including our men, Noni Mafia, Mandena Nwan. So, but generally, I'm talking about our people, not even the freedom fighters, because all of us, we have suffered a lot for our people. But the way things is aga, I feel that our people are not really ready for freedom. So those who will continue will have to do more. We have to do more. So, Biko, Mutansi were there, Kosi were there. I'm selling my platform. I think what the government need now is not even the individual that is handling the platform. What the government need is platform to continue the dissemination of the gospel. Yotago. So let them know if they are interested. I contact Yamu. And Otansi Kwesende Rega can get Kwesende to the camp of Madam Ngozi, because it's no longer a secret, it's in the public. I am very, very serious on what I'm saying, and I'm serious on what I'm doing. So I'm selling off the platform. Let the interested party get to me. Thank you. Mazi Udo Deregi, Kekime. I'm nine ofuma, your side. If I send the kitabo, the message that I put out there through my platform. So abone gosiaya. Achamka forward to the government in exile. Imeko rute Mazi Oge Nkeraka. So I have no regret on anything. The only regret that I have is that our people have been misled, and who will continue, we have to do more. We have to do more. So, Biko, Mutansi were there, Kosi were there. I'm selling my platform. I think what the government need Mazi udo dịrị gị nke ka ime ama m na ị na ọfụma your side. If I send the kitabo, the message that I put out there through my platform. So I'm gonna go see ya. Achamka I forward ya to the government in exile. Imeko rute Mazi oge nkere aka. So I have no regret on anything. The only regret that I have is that our people have been misled, and our people are not really ready for freedom. Why we are all, especially the likes of Mazinam Dekano and Simon Ekpa, are suffering for our people, including our men, Noni Mafia, Mandena Nwang. So, but generally, I'm talking about our people, not even the freedom fighters, because all of us, we have suffered a lot for our people. But the way things is aga, I feel that our people are not really ready for freedom. So those who will continue will have to do more. We have to do more. So Biko, I'm selling my platform. I think what the government need now is not even the individual that is handling the platform. What the government need is platform to continue the dissemination of the gospel. So let them know if they are interested. I contact them. And Otansi send there to the camp of Madam Ngozi, because it's no longer a secret, it's in the public. I am very, very serious on what I'm saying, and I'm serious on what I'm doing. So I'm selling off the platform. Let the interested party get to me. Thank you.
Good afternoon, fellow Biafrans all over the world. Today is 20th day of August 2024, and I am here speaking to you from my base in Finland. I want to inform every one of you, because it has become very imperative as we approach December convention in Finland. You must know certain things. The declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra that is to take place on the 2nd of December is targeted at achieving two objectives. One is the delegitimization of Nigeria. Two is the legitimization of Biafra. After the declaration, we are going to have a very long battle with Nigeria. But this battle, the good news is that we define how this battle will be fought. We will fight them diplomatically, we will fight them politically, we will fight them internationally, and of course, we will fight them locally. So, the 2nd of December is not after that. Some of you will come and say, oh, there is still military barracks, you are going to have them. But let me tell you, if the Vietnamese fought America for years and succeeded in making America to flee, we are ready to fight Nigeria even more than what Vietnamese did. And we dictate how this particular war will be fought. We are never going into conventional warfare with Nigeria. But the delegitimization will take a different tone. And what I'm trying to tell you people today is that you must be prepared for a very long years of battle for the legitimacy of Biafra government. It is not something that happened in one day. It is not something that happened immediately after our declaration on 2nd of December. The 2nd of December will mark the beginning of a very long battle, which we are going to show our determination with our actions and inactions. So my fellow Biafrans, all I'm here to tell you this afternoon is for you to understand that after the declaration in on December 2nd, 2024, the battle began. And we are not going to stop. If it is going to take us 20 years to fight Nigeria differently than what we did in 67 and 70, we are ready for it. If it takes also 23 years for Taliban to defeat America and they left their land, we are ready to fight even 40 years. Since 1967 to 2024, Nigeria continued to fight us. The only thing is that we have not fought Nigeria until now. And in this fight, we are still defending ourselves. So 2nd of December will mark the beginning of the Biafra liberation. Do not expect something or any magic to happen. We will make the magic to happen. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Greetings to all Biafrans, and you're all welcome from all walks of life. We salute all Biafrans for all they've been doing and what they will do, and that which they have sacrificed and will do more. Our loyalty remains to the Biafran people, one, from the homeland, who have sacrificed their lives for many years now to see that Biafra has a name in the archives of history. Our loyalty lies to all the heroes that have fought the test of time to see that Biafra is heard of everywhere. Our loyalty also lies in the hands and to the heart of our Biafra Defense Forces, the volunteer army of Biafra, who have in our own time taken the bull by the horn to make sure one Nigeria cry for the emergence of Biafra. Our supreme leader, our eternal leader, our former president of Biafra, our Zrike, our prime minister, and all the heroes that are alive today. And all of you here, you're all heroes. And all of you that are donating and contributing to the liberation of Biafra, openly and Nicodemously, you are all heroes. We salute all of you because you have done what no man can do for years. The 29th and 30th of May, 2025, happens to be a Heroes Commemoration and Remembrance and Lockdown and Acknowledgement Day. These 2 days are very significant in this very time of 2025. Yes, everybody understand that the 30th of May has ever been our days of remembrance. Last year we had 3 days. This year we have 2 days. But let us explain something about these 2 days in 2025. In 2025, there has come to be a connection of history which the light, the pride of the Biafran people, the gift of the Biafran people, the blessing of the Biafran people, the candle light, the lamp, the hope, and the aspirations, and the dreams, and the fulfillment of the Biafran people. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku, was detained in Finland in 2024, November 18th, thereabout. And then on the 29th of May 2025, the eve of the Remembrance Day of the Heroes of Biafra, happens to be the day that this hero of our time, this Biafran hero of our time, the Prime Minister, will now appear in a public court where all of you can see him after he was detained since November 2024. So this is how significant this 29th of May is to the Biafran people. Because the hero that has rekindled our hope for Biafra, the hero that has sacrificed his own life in our own time for us to see the tenacity in a young man of our own time. When gray-headed men are now carried away with gossips and backstabbings and envy and jealousy, but a young man of his age is the one that has put his life on the line in our own time. And you all should also go and ask, how many years was Gowon when he decided to massacre Biafrans for Nigeria? Also go and find out Ibrahim Traore, that all of you are celebrating on the media today, how many years he is now that he is fighting to bring hope to the people of Burkina Faso. Also ask to know every other heroes that have fought the test of time, that have told the path of freedom, to know their young age, considering how dangerous the politics of today are and the impact of our Prime Minister. Since after 1966 to 70s genocidal war, there has never been a time that the Biafran people have come this close to their independence, restoration, and liberation. There has never been a time that they have organized themselves this much in a well-constitutional manner. But this hero, Simon Ekpa of the Biafran people, has done what no man can do since 1970s. Between 2021, that our supreme leader was kidnapped, to 2024, that he was detained, all of you have seen wonders. One Nigeria never for once cried of the firepower of the Biafran people or the resistive force of the Biafran people or the repulsive nature of anything. They have never met a brick wall since after 1970s genocidal war. They have implemented food blockade, media blockade, political blockade, road blockade, economic blockade, and everything that they can use to strangulate the Biafran people so that they will remain in perpetual fear. It is this fear that has driven every Biafran to the point that now that they don't see the hope of the Biafran people who resurface in 2021, they are tossed around like a pendulum ball. Yes. You don't need to blame the Biafran people at times. You blame the volatile situation that they have found themselves. That is why we don't need to blame Biafran people in the homeland so much, but we need to blame ourselves that are in diaspora, because God has given us the opportunity to be in diaspora. We are not in diaspora by chance. We are in diaspora for a mission that God has created. The liberation of the Biafra land, the recognition of the United States of Biafra in diaspora is in our hands. We know how we should empower the Homeland Liberation Wing. We know how we should empower our families back home. Yes, because they are in a tight situation and in a tight corner. How do you juxtapose a situation whereby, please, no one should post something on the Jumbotron first because of attack, so that they would not surmount us on the space for now, until when we have gone over hours. That is how we can relieve the attack on the space. Thank you so much. How can you juxtapose a situation whereby over 5,000 Biafrans are being extorted of 500,000 naira and 700,000 naira before their shops be reopened? And then they tag them fake drug dealers. If you tag them fake drug dealers, then you are charging them 500,000 and 700,000. You that is charging them the money, are you charging them the money to change them from being fake drug dealers to genuine drug leaders? Or you're charging them the 500 to 700,000 naira in order to validate your office as the fake drug agency that is penalizing the masses that you did not help them in any way or manner to produce anything that can aid them in their daily lives. Many of us that are in abroad, when you are paying tax to a country and it comes to a time that you have no job, you have no work, you will not die in hunger. The government will see a way and manner of helping you. But let us ask the zoo terrorists of one Nigeria, in what way have you helped just in the enabling environment that will make the masses to be able to bring the best in them and to develop more with the talent that they have? They go into learning the jobs themselves, they sponsor themselves, they get no help from the government, while all the natural resources gotten from their lands are being used to the growth of the North, the entire one Nigeria. So they get no help from the government. Our message here is not about those that go into illegal drug businesses or none. But if the system that you claim that people go into illegal drug businesses is already illegal, how do you expect to have serenity in the system? How do you expect to have serenity in the society? A country that doesn't create jobs for their people enables criminality and breeds more criminals to emanate. That is why you have millions and thousands of Fulani terrorists coming out from the far north, and you're sending them down to Biafra land. Biafra lands are not criminals. Biafra lands are not where you have terrorists. These are people that put their heads to go and learn a trade. They learn how to practice pharmacy. They learn how to fabricate one thing or two. If they did not learn how to fabricate something, will they be able to produce something? No. They learn. Before they learn a trade and come out, they must have spent huge amount of money, pay to the apprentice school where they have to teach them what they have to learn. They spend years to study and get acquainted with what they want to know. When they now come out and then set up something for themselves to be able to move their families on, a punitive government comes out to destroy their lives from what you did not make out of them. So I want people to tell me, if you say one Nigeria is working, how will they be Fulani terrorists in the far north, killing people and massacring people and destroying their lives, while you now come to use destruction on the livelihoods of the Biafran people? This is aimed at one thing, because of the declaration of Biafra. So every punishment in one Nigeria, they have to turn the radar to Biafra land. It is not about whatever they term it. It is about, because Biafran people have become so ambitious and industrious that even as you have suppressed them and decided to kill their skills and their morals and everything that they can ever do and dream of, they are still waxing strong. They are still coming out victorious. They are still progressing. So they have to look for another means of still destroying their effort. All because they are Biafrans. Yes, this is the sole aim of everything. All because they are Biafrans, not because of any other thing. All because they are Biafrans. Because if they were not Biafrans, you wouldn't have exploited them. And they should wait for the Biafra Defense Forces and Biafra government in the homeland. They have been warned to unseal all the shops. And when they don't unseal it at the given time, they will meet a rigid rock. If 5,000 Biafrans have suffered this indiscriminate fate at this time, economic strangulation and persecution of the Biafran people. Hey, after Biafra declarations, we have a long war to fight. This is the message you extracted from Prime Minister's message to Biafran people in August 2024. He put it up to us that after the declaration, we should be ready for a long fight that is coming, because nothing is going to be easy. They will use every methods of warfare to weaken us. They will use every method of warfare to destroy our resolve. They will implement every kind of sanctions. They will do this and do that. But we will continue to fight. Our sole aim is to make sure we expunge the existence of one Nigeria in Biafra land. We delegitimize them so that we can legitimize Biafra in Biafra land. So this economic jihad, this exploitation that you see here now, meted on the Biafran people in Anambra, is one of it. But the Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra de facto government of the homeland will resist it because the NAFDAC or one Nigerian terrorist government, they are going to meet a brick wall. And that brick wall will bounce very hard on them. This is not just on this, so on everything that they are trying to do to the Biafran people. We will continue to fight them until we take them all out one after another. And we also saw that Ohaneze Mkpurumiri, who placed $650 million bounty on our PM's head, just came out from nowhere. These are idiots that should be speaking for the salvation and the safety of the Biafran people. But you don't see them when their effort is supposed to be displayed. The only place you will see their effort displayed is when they come out to sing the praises of Fulani terrorists. It will surprise you to know that Ohaneze Ndigbo came out to place a total bounty of $650,000 on the head of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. Fulani terrorists did not place bounty. It was Ohaneze Ndigbo that came out to place bounty so that they will gain relevance in the hand of Fulani terrorists. And you heard that Biafran shops were locked down. You did not see them do anything because that doesn't interest them. That is not important to them. The only thing that is important to them is to see how Biafra declaration will not stand, is to see how one Nigeria will continue their existence in Biafra land, is to see how you will not speak anything Biafra again so that Nigeria will continue. When they kill you, they cannot speak about it. When they destroy your livelihood, they cannot speak about it. And the more they do this, the more the Fulani terrorists give them more money. So this time, what did they do? They came out to say, Biafra Heroes Day is Igbo Day. I wonder when Biafra Heroes Day will now become the topic of Ohaneze Ndigbo. Ohaneze Ndigbo have their day, which they normally celebrate, where they sit down and drink. And they call it Igbo Day. So when did you people now change Ohaneze Day, an Igbo Day that you celebrate, to now become Heroes Day of Biafra? Because in all parts of the world that you all have these Ohaneze many groups, what you people do is you come together, you contribute money, you do New Yam Festival, you buy drinks, you drink, you celebrate everything. When you talk about Biafra liberation to them, they fight you. I remember in my own country, when I brought them together, all of them in Ohaneze, I brought them together and I was selling Biafra to them. And they were telling me they want to support Soludo. They want to support Tinubu. Why am I and Simon Ekpa fighting Peter Obi? Why am I and Simon Ekpa fighting Peter Obi that I don't allow Peter Obi to become the president of Nigeria and Soludo to become governor so that they will come and release Nnamdi Kanu? And I asked them, Peter Obi did not protest for the release of Nnamdi Kanu. Soludo did not protest for the release of Nnamdi Kanu. Is it when they now become part and parcel of the Nigerian corrupt system? And they say, no, it is our turn to become Igbo presidency. It is our turn to rule Anambra. And they even went to go and tell me that Abga party was Biafra party, and that now Soludo is the one to go for it. We should allow him. I said, huh? And then after Obi failed elections, do you know that these people sat down and waited for the Supreme Court of Nigeria to decide until October the next year? They were still waiting. The Supreme Court of Nigeria will return the victory of Peter Obi and then remove Tinubu in office. I said, you people are dreamers. You don't understand one Nigeria. One Nigeria is not about what you think. It's not about what you dream. It's not about what you want. It is about what the Fulani terrorists have laid out as a plan. Because of telling these people the truth, they all disappeared. Though. Till today, you can't see them in Biafra meeting. Why? Because their sole aim is one Nigeria. But they will be the first to come and ask you, how is Simon Ekpa? Has he been released? They want to know if Simon Ekpa has been released so that they will start looking for another way to lock up another person. But yet, they keep crying of what is happening to their communities, how Nigeria is killing them. They will be the first to tell you, hey, this Nigeria, they walk, but support Biafra. No, they don't want to support Biafra. They want Fulani to continue. So, Biafrans should ask these the same people that places $150,000 bounty on our Prime Minister's head, Simon Ekpa. Ask them when they now became the spokesperson of Biafra. And when Biafran people unanimously changed Biafra Heroes Day to become Ohaneze Igbo's Day. These idiots are warned. And if they continue to talk, Biafran people will deal with them in a different way. So if you know them and if you know anyone that is part and parcel of those groups, go and warn them that they should go and call those ones that used to send them money that Nigerian government give to them. They should be warned. Yes. So 29th of May, 30th of May of this very year is very significant to the Biafran people. And everyone should take notice and call your families in the homeland and educate them. Now, our Prime Minister said, after the Biafra declaration, we have a long war to fight. That's why we say, deal with the enemies of BDF. But when you listen to Biafra Unite talking, Biafra Unite came to tell Biafra government in exile to pay him money for Biafra while Prime Minister is detained. It's very shameful. That is, the mental toughness is not there. When our Supreme Leader said, in the next 2 weeks to come, you will be faced with a strong power where you have to use your brain and put it in gear to decide what to do and to be able to know how to go. He said, men that were born from their mother's womb, it is time for you to surface. Men of steel and of valor, men that can stand the test of time. So Biafra Unite have fallen his own hand. You cannot stand the test of time. You can't even stand for Prime Minister when he is detained. You came out to tell Biafra government they should pay you money. What is different between you asking Biafra government to pay you money for Biafra and Nigerian government that kidnap our leader and Finland government that detain our leader. They are all doing all this because of money. It is because of the money that is involved that they are eating and enjoying from the British Empire and from our resources, that they don't want Biafra to be free. Because of what? Money, 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 money. And you have made so much millions of naira from this Biafra struggle, from when you entered the media to this very day. And yet, when we have gotten to the crossroad where we have made a demarcation between one Nigeria and Biafra, where the Biafra Defense Forces speaks in a loud voice, and then Nigerian Army of One Nigeria, Nigerian government of One Nigeria starts crying very loud, calling on international community. This is the same reason why Ohaneze Ndigbo came out and started crying as well. They cried so loud and said, hey, these Biafra people have done what no one have done since 1970. So at this time, we have to cry out. This is one of the reasons why Ohaneze Ndigbo came out to also cry. They cried as Simon Ekpa has declared the second war of Biafra. And so they are placing bounty on his head. They call on the federal government of Nigeria to come after him, to cut his head off and hang it on a spike, that they want his head. They came out. They see that the emergence and the fire of Biafra is going to end their criminality. So they said people should look for Simon Ekpa's head and give to them on a bounty of $650,000. When Biafra Defense Forces have come this far, when the Biafran people have so died and sacrificed their lives this far, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention, setting the pace, setting the stage for all of us Biafrans to utilize the opportunity and get into a truce and press every button. Do you guys think that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants to be a free man and abandon Biafra, that he wouldn't have done it long time before? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is giving us the chess game to play. He's giving you and I the opportunity to utilize and to obtain Biafra while he is there. That's why I told you, I've been in this detention for the past 3 years. These 4 years will not kill me. All I want is Biafra. All I stand for is the referendum of the Biafran people. Let my people go. And you think that if he needed money, he wouldn't have gotten the money and go his way? You think that if he needed money, he wouldn't have abandoned all of you? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not asking Nigerian government to pay him money, that he is tired of Biafra, that he sees that Biafran people are not ready for freedom. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not asking Biafrans to pay him money off for him to take the money to go and establish his life or to go and add to his family or to his business. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not asking Biafrans to give him money for anything, all the sacrifices that he has done. But you see, Biafra Unite is telling Biafra government, Biafrans, to give. You did not just do it like the normal money that you make on social media. No, this one, you're coming officially to come and meet the government, that they should come and pay you huge amount of money. You see how greedy some of you have become. The heroes that their faces are on the media are not asking Biafrans to pay them money off. But you that is hiding behind the screen, which nobody knows your face, you are making so much of money from YouTube and Facebook by talking all manners of trash about Biafra and doing every kind of videos. You are making a lot of money already. Yet you still come boldly to come and tell Biafran government, in the middle of the crisis of the prime minister, the only hope of the Biafran people, which we had. You have been in Biafra liberation for how many years that you will claim? But could you hit the nail on the head and crack the rock for anything miraculous to happen? You cannot. So it is not how far you have been. It is how well you've done within the pace of time given to you. Simon Ekpa has just been in after Oyendu was kidnapped. But look at the exploit he has done. And this is where the hatred of some of you are coming out from. That it should have been you. It shouldn't have been him. That he just came out from the COVID-19 group. Why should it be him? While we have many mountains to climb, just like our prime minister said and our supreme leader said, while we have many mountains to climb, and our supreme leader is advising that this is the time we need men that were born of their mother's womb to stand for Biafra. This is when you are coming out to come and tell Biafra government that they should pay you money off. So it's all about how much you make. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not being paid for Biafra. Prime Minister is not being paid. I'm not being paid. None of the ministers are being paid. But you are making money from the social media every day. I'm not making any money from any of the social media accounts on Biafra. But you are making money on all the social media accounts. Yet you come and ask for another one. I'm not against anybody making money from social media on Biafra. Make your money, fine. But as you make this money, how much do you contribute from that money to the Biafra Defense Forces? That's the question you should ask. How much do you contribute? If you listen when they are calling Biafra donations from my country, you will hear my name. I also make donations. After I spend my time for the Biafran government, I also make donations. I try so much to put my name there. And I'm not making money or collecting money from the social media account. I'm not collecting money from Facebook or YouTube or Twitter. And all of you are making all this money from the social media account. So the question now is, as you make all this money, how many of it do you put into Biafra government? Tell me how much you put into Biafra government is the big question. Biafra Defense Forces are not being paid. Biafrans in the homeland that collect bullets every day, none of their families are being paid compensation of the babies that were killed recently. 3 babies were shot to death by Nigerian terrorist army bomb blasts that they unleashed on that family. 3 babies, you saw their intestines on the floor. Biafra United, have you paid compensation to those families? Have you held Nigerian terrorist government to pay compensation to those families? Is the Biafrans that are locked up in one way or another, when they pick them and say because they are IPOB, they lock them up for years, and then they will later release why they killed many of them. Have you paid compensation to them? Have you held Nigerian government to pay compensation to them? You are already collecting compensation from the media awareness that you do every day, yet you are coming back to the Biafran government to mandate them to come and pay you money again for Biafra. When we say that some of you have ulterior motive in this Biafra, people don't believe it. In the phase of travel, that is when you are coming to show your real self. And the prime minister now in detention will be very, very disappointed of all of you because I can't see any reason why Biafra Defense Forces put their lives on the line, sacrifice on daily basis. Many of them have lost their family members, starting from the father, the mother, the children, the wife, and they have only their head left for Biafra. How about those that have fallen in the battlefield just for your own sake, for you to have Biafra? But you enjoy using their names to make money on the social media. After Biafra declarations, we have a long war to fight. The long war that you have to fight, is it the war of you coming to the media to come and ask the Biafran people to pay you money? When you ask Biafran government to pay you money for Biafra, what are you insinuating? That the donations that Biafran people donate for the Biafra liberation in the homeland, they should use it to pay you as Biafra Unite, right? They should use it to pay you as the person that have taken all the bullet for the Biafran people. They should use it to pay you as the heroes. They should use it to pay you as Commander Oligos or Commander Butuzo or Commander Gento or Commander Liquid Metal. They should use it to pay you as any of these major generals that are in the bushes, right? Oh my God, try. Or they should use it to pay you as our general Demo Dumeko Ojukwu. Or they should use it to pay you as our former president of Biafra, Philip Effiong. Or they should pay you as the remnant of Demo Dumeko Ojukwu or the remnant of Philip Effiong. Or we should use the money to pay you as the children or the family members of General Igwe Butuzo, or the children or the family members of General Oligos, or the children or the family members of General Gento, or the children or the family members of General Liquid Metal. Which one? Which one? I want to understand. I just want to understand something. We have a long battle to fight. And then a Biafran who takes joy in making money on social media by reading the publications that Zoo Nigeria put it out there. If Biafra Defense Forces don't even do anything, you don't have news to read. If Biafran government don't do anything, you don't have news to read. Or is it because Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was detained and so you don't have more audience? You don't have a lot of news to use to do your broadcast to make more money? Because his detention now was like a gap created in the media for many of you. Many of you started losing money in the media because everything he does on daily basis is what you use to make money on the media. So as he was detained, you did not see more things to use from him to make money because everybody will look for anything Biafra and where Simon Ekpa face is. Just call Simon Ekpa name. Bakam, everything will blow up in the media. Any publication you do or anything you do, put Simon Ekpa face. Put his name, then put Biafra. As far as you put his face or name, Biafra is mentioned. And the thing will go viral. Even mosquito that don't love to come and watch television, mosquito will come and watch television as far as you have called Simon Ekpa's name. So because as the 10th prime minister, you guys, your earnings, your traffics that you gain on Facebook and YouTube and TikTok, the money begin to release. So you guys are now looking for a way, or you guys have gone back bankruptcy. So you guys now decided to come very clear to Biafra government and then put submit a petition that you have come to see that Biafrans are not ready for freedom. You've come to see that Biafrans are not ready for freedom. And you want Biafrans to pay you off for all the money that you have made on top of their head. They should pay you another one as the father of Igwe Butuzo, as the father of Holy Ghost, as the father of Gentle. Right? We see the faces of these generals. We hear their voices. And we know who they are. You, who are you? That Biafrans should come. Oh, wait. Oh. When it comes to collecting money from Biafrans, your face is not important to show, right? Aha. You see? But those that are sacrificing their lives, their face is important to show. The generals that are fighting, every day that you see their faces. And they sacrifice their lives. And yet, Biafrans are not paying them. Biafrans are not paying them. Yet we see their faces, they sacrifice their lives. You, Biafrans, don't know your face, and we don't know the sacrifice that you're doing, that you want to collect money. But you want to come and collect money. Plus the one that you have been collecting behind the scene without anybody knowing you. I'm not concerned about knowing you. Many of us know your face. Many of us know your face. But that is not my problem. But when you come to be deceiving people, that is where the problem is. Some of you don't want to bow down to Brgie. Even when Prime Minister was here, many of you don't want to bow down to Brgie. That is why when decisions are made, you guys don't agree with it because, one, you don't want to bow down to the ordinances of Brgie. A lot of people will ask, oh, are they not in the media team? You should ask them the question. Were you guys in the media team or in the cabinet when PM was here? And why were you guys not still there till now? Because they don't want to abide by the ethics and the rules of the media team of the Biafran government. Every department have their set out rules. And then when every department set out their rules, you don't want to abide by it. Prime Minister will take decision in a cabinet meeting, and then somebody will come back and say, who is Prime Minister that will go and decide against what I said? I said, eh? When they brought it to me, I said, eh? Has it gotten to this point? So, in absence of Prime Minister now, you people now want to become God or Lord of the Ring. No, not when Sonny is alive. Like I said, I did not join this Biafra liberation for myself. I did not join it for even our supreme leader. I joined this Biafra liberation because of what I saw coming against this man here, this Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. After seeing all the sacrifices that he has sacrificed while Onyendu was here, and then when Onyendu was kidnapped, you people that went into the bush alongside with him to say you are going to hunt, you turned the barrel of gun against him. And when I saw it, I said, this man needs help. This man needs help because these warmongers, these devils that surround him all over the place, if you allow them all alone, they will kill this man out. That is why I came into the media to give him my support. And I did not know that he will drag me down to this very time. Because even when the cabinet was formed when we transformed from autopilot to the Biafran government. They said they should apply for the department offices. They should apply and submit their CV and apply for office or ministerial positions. I did not apply for anything because that is not what brought me in. I did not apply for anything. But he still dragged me in. He still dragged me in. Little did I know that I have something to do at a time like this when they will want to kill him. Did I know? I did not know. I did not know. If I had resisted when he dragged me in again and then I say I'm not coming, that means maybe today God will be asking me, why did you decide to betray Simon Ekpa? Because if I had refused his call when he said, come, and then I say, no, I'm not coming. Today, God will be asking me why I betrayed him, why I did not respond to the call that he called me to come and save his back. People are waking up to ask for money in the face of travel. When the hope of the Biafran people, when the leader of the Biafran people is in detention, and then you are waking up to come and ask the same government which is set up to pay you off money. So at your own pace now, the Biafra we are fighting for is over. So it's time to come and share money and give you. While we allow the man to rot in jail, while we allow the Biafra Defense Forces to be overrun, we should come and share money. We should come and pay you off. Hey, nah, this one na gratuity or na retirement benefit or which one they want call am? Wetin they want call am? Abi na insurance scheme? Abi wetin they want call am? Abi na life insurance na they want come pay you for? They should come and pay you. They should come and buy your platform. Hello, Meru. The platform that Biafran people built for you. The platform that Biafran people made you who you are. Who are you without the Biafran people? Are you the one that subscribe yourself to that platform to make it a platform? Are you the one watching yourself? Can you sit down and watch yourself and click the like and then make 5,000 views for yourself for YouTube to pay you and for Facebook to pay you? Without Biafran people making you who you are, popping up your platform, for us, pushing out your messages and your platform so that you will be able to garner the watch list. Will you go where you are? Will you be making the money every month? Remigius posted something whether 2 months ago or 1 month ago. He posted the statistics of the money that he made from YouTube from December after PM was detained, after convention, to the last time which he stopped doing propaganda with Sonny's name, Ajare's name, APM's name, BRGI, and Biafra Defense Forces. All that time that he was doing the propaganda against Biafra Defense Forces, you saw how much audience that he had. You saw how much amount of money he made. Very big amount of money within those months. And then when he now stopped castigating Biafra Defense Forces just for a week, the money dropped. The money dropped. So that is to show you that you don't sit down and watch that your YouTube or Facebook yourself to make the money. It is Biafrans that come to listen to your nonsense and then keep records. Sometimes you think that, oh, it's not Biafrans that are watching. No, Biafrans are watching. A few days ago in the fundraising and also in the town hall meeting, I was not the one that brought about what you people are doing on the media against the Biafra government. It was Biafrans. Biafrans that are watching and taking the record are the ones that brought the issue up, telling us this is what they are watching and this is what they are seeing from your platform. Oh. Why are you people doing this and why are you people doing that? From there, everybody now get to know that this is the sabotage you guys are doing on your individual platforms. This is to tell you that Biafrans are watching. are not watching, you're making a very big mistake. I'm just trying to connect the dots because let us get the video of Onyundu when he talked about what you have to do in the next 2 weeks. Yes, let's get that video so that we play. We want Biafrans to hear something so that we connect it, with what is going on. Honorable Nkiruka, please pick the mic. Let me get this video.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, my position minister. Yeah, thank you for hosting us here with Small again. And before I go forward, I would like to appreciate our Supreme Leader, Mazin Namdekan, and also our Prime Minister, Mazin Simon Ekpa, and also the Defense Forces back home that are doing their best in making sure that the Biafra land is still standing and not falling into the hands of the enemy, which is the Nigerian terrorist government and their opposition forces. And I want to appreciate the media department for all they have been doing, making sure that they are still propagating the gospel of Biafra, all over social media platforms and also locally to our people back home. And I want to especially thank you, my information minister, for all you do. Multitasking yourself every blessed day, making sure that the spirit of Biafra is still kept alive and still kept standing strong. Despite all the challenges that have before the Biafra Republic government in exile, you, the 3% that stood your ground and refused to sabotage the Biafra cause, have been keeping it strong. And I believe that's one of the things that we, the Biafran people, need to appreciate first before we start demanding for any other thing. Because for the fact that after the declaration in Finland last year, 2024, that all these problems and distractions started from some particular individual that divided the Brgie government, that makes it to happen that there is only 3% that is standing today in the government of the government. And this 3% has been so honest and making sure that they are still pushing for the cause of Biafra. And I think that we, the Biafran people, need to start to appreciate their efforts and also try to be fighting in making sure that we build our government up back to 100% before we start demanding or looking for loopholes, finding fault where the government is not doing it right and where the government is doing it right. Because what makes you human and an educated person is for you to be able to identify your problem and solve that problem instead of gossiping and also, fronting sentiment and hypocrisy all over the place. We all know how all this problem started in the first place. And the people that are complaining most today are the people that orchestrated this problem in the first place. They were the people that divided this house. They were the people that divided the government, that make the government now look as if maybe the government is not doing enough to protect or to defend all 40 states in Biafra land. And if we, the genuine Biafrans, keep falling for their hypocrisies, that means we don't know what we are doing. Our focus as Biafrans is to focus in making sure that the Biafra Republic government in exile regains its strength and stand the way it has used to be, even from the time of our Prime Minister and also our Supreme Leader. Because without funding, there is nothing that will happen. There is nothing that will happen for us to get that expectation that we all have in heart. Even if you bring Jesus Christ today and put Jesus Christ, or open another government and put Jesus Christ, and you refuse to fund that government that you have put Jesus Christ there or put anybody there, that government will not still function or give you the desired result that you need for this Biafran cause. So I want every for where to vote the Biafra Republic government in exile, because the acting Prime Minister, Honorable Brgie, didn't tell you that he has money to fund your freedom for you. Even when he was being elected by the Biafra people as the acting Prime Minister, he did not tell you when he was taking the oath of office that there was a money or there is a money somewhere that is going to use to liberate the land of Biafra. Even our Prime Minister did not even tell any of us that there is a money somewhere, or maybe there is a money that he kept somewhere, or the money of his father or mother that is going to use to fight for you to regain your freedom. So why are you now blaming the government and also blaming the acting Prime Minister? I see all this as the hypocrisy in we, the Biafran people. Instead of us to be ashamed of ourselves for disappointing our Prime Minister and also disappointing our Supreme Leader and also disappointing Biafra, and try to see how we start to make amends on how to fall back in track, we keep looking for faults. Especially those of us that are still standing on the bench, because those of us that are still standing on the bench are the ones making this so much noise on media spaces on daily basis. You claim, okay, you are waiting for the Prime Minister to come out before you start funding. Then why are you complaining that they are killing our people back home? Are you not a hypocrite? Some of you say you will not do anything to our Supreme Leader is being freed by the Nigerian terrorist government, but you still keep complaining that our people are dying, that they are locking the shops of our people, that they are doing this to our people, that to our people, but you have refused to fund the Biafra Republic government in Nigeria. Are you not that hypocrite? Enough of all this hypocrisy. Because if we keep being hypocrites, we will keep still dancing in one circle, we will not go forward. There is no miracle. I always say this thing. There is no Jesus Christ that is coming from anywhere to get your freedom for you. The area you realize that you only have one government and start supporting that government morally and otherwise. Because sometimes it pains my heart that these honorable men and women that stood their ground and refused to be brought over by the Nigerian terrorist government, that brought almost 97% of the British cabinet, are fighting tooth and nail day and night in making sure that this Biafran cause is still standing, and also our Prime Minister is safe in Finland. We come out on social media to blame them. We come on social media to call them names without even realizing what they are passing through. Because they don't have any money to get your freedom for you. Is how well you fund them. That is how well they are going to do for you to get those desired results. For you to start saying that the Biafran Defense Forces are now being active in every state among the 40 states of Biafra. We should stop this hypocrisy. Because if we continue to dwell in this hypocrisy, we will not get Biafra, not today, not tomorrow, not even in 20 years' time. It's not a cause, it's a fact. So people will say, no, God forbid. God forbid what? God has placed you in a place where you can be able to support this cause, and you still want God to come and work and support the cause for you. God has given you the talent of origin. God has given you the talent of conviction to convince our people, for them to start to realize that the only Messiah that they have today is Biafra. But instead of you to use all those talents to propagate the gospel of Biafra, you kept them inside your pocket and you start complaining. Even those that don't even have the moral right or the integrity to speak for the Biafra people, and now you have paid their mouth all over the place. Just like our information minister said, this particular person, Biafra Unite. Somebody that denied the Biafra people immediately the Prime Minister was invited for the so-called questioning in Finland. Go and listen to the voice note that he sent to the Biafra Republic government in exile. He also said he will be sending that same voice note in auctioning his platform that he's supposed to use to speak for the Biafra people and speak for the Biafra cause. And today, he's not coming out to speak as the Messiah or the good person of the Biafran people that he abandoned in the first place. Oh my God, the hypocrisy is too much. And we, the Biafran people, need to our critical mind to know when people are trying to play on our emotions, to know when people are trying to play on our intelligence. Because they have seen that so many of us, the Biafran people, are so emotional about this Biafran thing. So they will devise a means to come up with some sort of stories that will come to play with your emotions. And when you are not properly guided, you will start falling for their gimmicks. You will start falling for their backyards. You will start falling for their deceit. And at the end of the day, you will still be the one to come up to cry that the Biafra Republic government in exile is not doing enough. That the Fulani people are not taking over the state. The Fulani people are not taking over another state. Then what are you doing, you hypocrites? What are you doing? In making sure that the Biafran Defense Forces are being equipped to their teeth, in making sure they station themselves in every look and cranny of Biafran land, and making sure that the Fulani terrorists are that did not come into our land and start killing our people. What are you doing? That is the question we all need to ask ourselves. Because even if our Prime Minister comes out today and you refuse to fund the Biafran cause, he will not do as much as you require him to do. It's a fact. This is not a rocket science. It's just putting one and one together, you make it two. It's very simple. Our freedom is in our hands. Our freedom is not in the hands of our supreme leader. Because even for the fact that the Nigerian terrorist government went as far to Kenya to kidnap our supreme leader and extraordinarily renditioned him to Nigeria, did not stop the Biafran cause, because we, the Biafran people, picked it up from where he stopped, and our Prime Minister stood his ground in encouraging us and also fighting with us to make sure that the Biafran cause did not die. That is why we all are here today talking about Biafra. That doesn't mean that our Prime Minister has a special gift or a special talent. What makes him who he is today is because we rallied around him and supported him, even when some people refused to support him. And if we channel the same strength that we use in supporting our Prime Minister, in supporting our acting Prime Minister, he will also do better. When we say the Biafran Republic government is our government, some people don't always get this thing right. They think maybe this government belongs to our acting Prime Minister. They think that this government belongs to our Prime Minister. They think that this government belongs to our Supreme Leader. No! The government belongs to us, the Biafran people. And the earlier we realize this, that it is only we that can be able to give ourselves freedom, the better for every one of us. We should ignore all these unstable people that feel that maybe they have now have the platform to spill their rubbish all over the places. But they forgot one thing. They always make this statement, but they don't always acknowledge the statement when they say Biafra is a spirit. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter how popular you are. It doesn't matter how strong you are. The day you betray Biafra, that's the day you will go down as a Biafra person. It's a fact. People that are more even powerful and stronger than you have tried it, but they failed. For example, the DOS, they have the Radio Biafra, and they thought that nobody can be able to bring them down, but the Biafran spirit brought them down at the end of the day. So if you think that you are bigger than Biafra, if you think that you are bigger than the Biafran people, go and have a rethink. Because when the repercussion will set in, there will be no place for you to hide. Because the Biafran people will surely come for you. And they will keep coming for you to your 10th generations. I'm saying all these things from the side of pain. That in as much that the world see us as the most intelligent people, the most traveled people, the most advanced people. But at the end of the day, we keep disappointing those impressions about us. How can a nobody that you don't even know that put up his platform for sale, even in the voice that he sent to Brgie, he made it very clear that he has said that the Biafran people are not ready for their freedom. Then, when our information minister was speaking, he said something. Have the people that their children was bombed by the Nigerian occupational forces and the terrorist government, have they been compensated? If the Biafran people are not ready for their freedom, why are women and children still dying in Biafran land in making sure that the Biafran cause is still standing? Why are the defense forces still putting their lives on the line in making sure that Biafra is restored? Why is General Tentu the Yahoo still paying the price? In as much that his mother has been killed just because of Biafra. His wife has been kidnapped by the Nigerian terrorist government. His twin has also been kidnapped by the Nigerian terrorist government. His elder brother was gunned down the other day by the Nigerian terrorist government in collaboration with Nkosi Orabuese. But they keep standing. They keep pushing. But one non-entity, just because he has a platform, he came out to say that these people that are paying all those prices are not ready for their freedom. Is that not an insult? We the people, and some people are still listening to this selfish and self-centered, wicked and unrepentant Homo sapiens that have chosen to sabotage what we have been suffering for all these years. What we have been dying for all years. Something I want to tell every one of us as Biafrans. By the time we start respecting and acknowledging that the Biafran Republic government in exile is the only government we have, and start to jealously protecting it and funding it, we are going nowhere. We all heard what our lobby said 2 days ago when he came to our spaces. We all heard the advices that he gave to us. That if we keep rigmaroling and doing all the things that we are doing, the international community will not take us serious. Because the world is ready to help this Biafran cause. But they are looking at the seriousness of the Biafran people. They are looking at how coordinated we are and how coordinated we are going to be when Biafra is fully restored. That is why some people came up with an idea that our charter is a shadow law or a shadow constitution. I don't know how they portray our charter to be. Just to portray us to the international community as people that cannot respect their own law. The law that we all came together to put into place. The law that we all traveled far and wide from all over the world and went to Finland in 2023 October to enact. Some people came up and started telling you it's a shadow law. When it is clearly stated in that law that when Biafra Republic government in exile will be dissolved is when our land is fully liberated. And now we are in the second arrow, which is the restoration stage, which is the most important stage, which is the most important critical stage where our freedom lies. Some people are not coming to talk to your heads. Some people that doesn't want to bend, that doesn't want to respect the Biafran Republic government in exile, are not coming to tell you the nonsense that they have in their head. Instead of the right way, a government is supposed to function. And you keep listening to such people? Somebody that denied you when you are your lowest point is not coming to tell you just because of some of us came together and started contributing our penny in making sure that the Nigerian terrorist government did not succeed in breaking our defense. Because they have failed woefully in trying to hijack the Biafra Republic government in exile. They have seen that they have failed woefully in trying to break the defense forces, in trying to break the spirit of the defense forces back home. Now they are not focused in attacking our phones. And some of us are still allowing them to attack our phone, which is the powerhouse of this restoration project. Because our phone, at the end of the day, is the powerhouse. Our phone is what we enable the Biafran Defense Forces to be more active in all those places we are expecting them to be active. Without it, we are going nowhere. It's not a course. It's not a rocket science, my people. It's just a simple fact that is glaring there on our faces. We declared our nation in Finland last year, and the world, even our enemies, folded their hands and said, let's see how far they can go. And instead of us to be more aggressive, instead of us to be more agitated, instead of us to be more encouraged and focused in making sure that our land is liberated, we started gossiping like women. We started looking for faults. Some people started looking the way Toti is speaking English. Some people started looking at the peer of the information minister. Some people started looking at the way our acting prime minister is speaking English. We don't need all that. What we need is the fund to fund the Biafran Defense Forces and the de facto government in homeland for them to do this job for us. Because at the end of the day, they are the one that is going to do this job for us. They have volunteered themselves. They have volunteered their life to die for us. And instead of us to appreciate these great sacrifices that they have been making and still making on our behalf, we keep spewing rubbish all over the places. Some people was even accusing them of being kidnappers. Although I don't like going into all those details, because it irritates me when I try to portray our defense forces with some kind of blame. Some of us have called them in the past. And instead of these people that have caused this damage in the past to be more focused in trying to talk to those people with their lies and propagandas to come back, no, they are still busy looking for fault when they know they are the root cause of the problem. They caused the damage for more than 3 months. And it's not even up to 2 months that they claim that they have fallen back. They have started looking for faults. Instead of them to be more focused on those people they have discouraged by saying that the Biafran Defense Forces are taking Gary. Instead of them to be more focused in trying to convince those people back that they said that the Biafran Defense Forces are kidnappers. Now they are now the people that need this Biafra fast. That most of us that have been shouting from the wilderness, that have been crying from the wilderness, that have been starving ourselves in making sure we contribute our 1 ejima, our 2 ejima, in making sure that the Biafran Defense Forces is standing. Now they are now more interested of the Biafra that they destroyed after the declaration. Out of their ignorance, out of their stupidity, and out of their jealousy. Instead of them to be more remorse and keep talking to the people. Instead of them to be more remorse in trying to make sure that the keep dancing around. The more we dance around, the more Fulani takes our land, and there's nothing any of us can do. It is a fact. So if you like, be in abroad, be in America, be in Europe, be in Africa, be in Asia, and be gossiping. The Fulani are busy taking over your land, and if you don't do the right thing now, they will take over your father's land, and there's nothing you can do. How yes, you might decide to spend the rest of your life there. Maybe you tell your children that when you die, they should bury you there. There's nothing you can do. We are men. We are Biafrans. We should not forget about this. We are Biafrans. We should start acting like one and stop all this gossip, because at the end of the day, it's not going to help us. Yeah, my information minister, sir, are you ready to speak now, sir? It's like our information minister is not there. Sister, thank you. Are you there? You can. Let's move the mic. Yeah. Okay. I agree. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Biafra, please. I know. Please, Rage, please wait 1 minute, please. Okay, 1 minute. Yeah, let me just salute my people. Sorry, I was so angry. I came in and I did not say hi to the Biafran people here on the space. So let me just take an opportunity to say hi to every one of us. Sometimes these things are just, sometimes it's so painful the way our people act. Sometimes it's so discouraging. Sometimes when our people act. So that is why I came out, outbusted the way I came out today, because it's so painful from the things that I'm just seeing, the lies and propaganda, the deceit, and how myopic some of our people can be at the end of the day. That is why our Supreme Leader said, if not that it is God that sent him, he will leave all of us. And it is true. If not that the acting Prime Minister have the love for the Biafran people, he would have left everybody. Because he will take over and deal with all of you. The way he's dealing with all of you now, giving you whistle to blow. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You call yourself a dogu and somebody is telling you to take whistle. Are you not stupid? Somebody is coming to tell you, taking you to Nigeria, and you are listening to, are you not stupid? Tomorrow you put on red cap and hold the pea in your hand and telling me you are a dogu. Please, you guys should just pardon. Today I'm not happy. Mr. Snow, sir, are you there? The COS, please. You can have the mic, sir. Rage, please let our COS go first, please. Yes, please. Let Rage speak so that I can just go ahead. Rage, go ahead, please. Thank you, Tasipio. All right, thank you very much, COS. Thank you very much. This is Biafra leadership by example. If not here, if not for Nigeria leaders, that the leaders go one say they go chop first, but they won't talk first before the citizens go talk. See what the leader is doing. This is not. He's supposed to speak up, but he said the follower should speak first. This is the example. This is the kind of leadership we are looking for. Thank you very much, my great people of Biafra. All the Biafrans all over the world, all our women, all our mothers that are speaking on, all our leaders. I say very big thank you to the host, our Honorable Minister of Information, Sonia Farawa. You are the best Minister of Information you can ever be. When you were making the statement that when they said people should apply, and you did not apply, and the PM had to fall into the food. Man, my heart was shedding tears, and you went further to make a statement that what if you had objected, if you had rejected the offer that the Prime Minister gave to you and you refused to come, and days like this came up, then you will be asking yourself, your conscience will tell you that why did you betray Biafra? It made me shed tears. When I was given the button, there was a place I pressed the sad button, and I kept on pressing the love button. Thank you very much, our Honorable Minister of Information. You are the best that any nation will want to have as the Minister of Information. And to you, my dear brother, Totify the co-host, that you did not greet, your words are more than greeting. the words he spoke, the speech you made here is more than any form of great thing that you great Biafra. Thank you very much. Those words are from those words are from the depth within, you understand. Thank you very much. And to our beloved mother Kiruka, I want to say a very big thank you to you, ma'am, for everything that you have done for the Biafran people, to all the honorable cabinet members, ministers of the Biafran Republic government that are here. We can say thank you, Emma. Thank you for the Biafran people. Thank you for your coming. Issue your connection. Bless mind. Must not forget to our leaders from the team Odimegu Ojukwu, Philip Ifio, of blessed memory, and today we are proud and bold to say their memories they are the memories of all the fallen heroes of Biafra be a blessing today to us in the cause of our freedom. Thank you very much. Go back. Thank you. I'm talking, okay? Don't say anything. Okay. So thank you very much, guys, for all that you do. To every media person that is working so hard, I really want to say a very big thank you. The topic says after declarations, we have a long war. Deal with enemies of BDF. Yes. So every sensible Biafran is supposed to know that anybody that has become an enemy to BDF, which is the Biafra Defense Forces, that houses the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Resistance Fighters, the Biafra Navy, the Biafran Air Force, and every armed group that is defending the babies, the children, the women, the both fathers and mothers, the youth, and the entire land of the 40 states of Biafra, from Isoko, Ikai, Godomigo, the Shekiri, Jo, Igala, Idede, Idoma, Efik, Ibiku, Ikwere, and to the Igbo-speaking side of Biafra. Anybody that has become an enemy to this very Biafra Defense Forces is the enemy of Biafra, and anybody that has become the source of the sustenance of this great army of Biafra is the enemy of Biafra. The Biafran people are the ones funding this Biafra Defense Forces through the Biafra Republic government in exile. And anybody that comes to attack the Biafra Republic government in exile, who is the vehicle that is driving us through the 3 R's, redeclaration, restoration, recognition, that very person is your enemy. It doesn't matter the name that he bears. It doesn't matter the way he looks. It doesn't matter the way he talks. The language that he speaks. He is the very enemy of the Biafran people. And Biafra, you must be wise enough to know who your enemies is. Nigeria can do anything. Nigeria can even buy your very mother, the one that gives birth to you, Nigeria can buy that person to fight against you. Nigeria can buy your blood brother, even as twins. Nigeria can buy one of you to fight against you, who is a dedicated Biafra agitator. So let us understand all of these things. So when we see people like Biafra Unite springing up, his case is a very small case, you understand, because if Ugozi or Rabezi with all her connection, with all the money that he's being bankrolled with by the Nigerian government and her Fulani colleagues and connections that he has all over the world. So when after the declaration, she tried to crash everything, destroy the government, and we put her in her place, and today she is not relevant in the struggle. Who is Biafra United that is jumping from one platform to another to look for money, blogging to get money? Okay, my sweetheart, I'll soon come out. Okay, thank you. So who is Biafra United? It's too small. It's just too late to understand. But just you fail to realize it. Understand? So whatsoever he is doing, the Biafran people are keeping record. Like yesterday, our EPM was speaking and he spoke about Memorial Day in the United States of America, and our own Memorial Day is going to come on the 29th and 30th of May this month. And the question that comes to mind is that this Memorial Day that United States of America did yesterday, those that betrayed them, those their brothers, those their fathers, their sisters, those that claim to be bloggers, independent journalists, that betrayed the cause of the American people to their independence, are they going to be remembered? Those that betrayed their brothers and sisters to be killed, would they also be remembered when they did their Memorial Day yesterday according to the Prime Minister? Likewise, as our Biafran Memorial Day is coming, those that fought against our liberation, those that fought against the quest for freedom, will they be remembered? Are those people truly heroes too? They are not heroes. You understand? So everybody, I want you to know that whatsoever you do today, your record is taken. And in some years to come, you shall be remembered. How will you be remembered? Will you be remembered as a hero of Biafra, as a raging fury who could not give much but could only give 50 cents in fundraising, who would even borrow data to pay on space? Or will you be remembered? Would you be remembered as a saboteur? How would you be remembered? Go inside, you are disturbing me. All of you inside, please. Thank you. So how would you be remembered? Would you be remembered as a hero? Or would you be remembered as a blogger who is always attacking when the house is being put in place? Because what the Biafra Disunite is doing now is that it feels like Ugozi Rabeze could not deliver for Nigeria. Ugozi Rabeze tried everything to deliver for Nigeria, but he could not do it because that woman is a dundee. Is stark illiterate, you understand? I don't know why, anyway, Nigeria safe, I don't even know why they would pick up such people to even carry out the family tax for them, you understand? Because they should have gone for a smarter, probably if they had even gone for Biafra Disunite in the first place from the beginning, Nigeria would have even made a lot of impact because Biafra Disunite is a little deep. So why would they go for a very dundee, romantic kind of a person like Ugozi Rabeze? As she said, and then Biafra Disunite was hanging somewhere, watching everything if Ugozi would be able to deliver for Nigeria. Then the moment he saw that Ugozi failed, he could not deliver for Nigeria. And the 3% that remained built the government to that standard of the 100% to the point that the Biafra people begin to believe in the government. What happened? Mosquito. Biafra Disunite showed up again. He came to attack. They're like, guy man, he came back to attack again. He wants to make more money, you understand? But he just wait to go. And Biafra, let us be very careful. And let us be wise. If the person that claims to be the DPN of USB, that is the United States of Bingos, or United States of Barbarians, goes to Rabeze, he does not even know the village where he comes from. Whether that village is under Anambra or it's under Enugu, she doesn't know. Number one, that is very, very ridiculous. And he claims to be a leader of USB, which is United States of Barbarians or United States of Bingos. Yet, he doesn't know the updated map. He doesn't know the updated map of Biafra. That is very laughable. That's to tell you how Nigeria is. You know the standard of Nigeria is exactly what they want to replicate. You know, in Nigeria, it's foreigner that rule Nigeria. Like we've always heard about the current president of Nigeria, Tinubu Yakata, and the vice. You understand? We learned that they are not originally from Nigeria. You understand? That's the standard they want to bring to Biafra, a situation whereby all this romantic Fulani wants to impose themselves and become the rulers of Nigeria. We cannot even tell where they come from. A woman of over 60 years old, lying to be 40. Because I keep looking at her. This woman cannot just be 40-something years old that they are saving. This woman must be older than this 46 years old they have. You understand? This is an old woman. Sometimes when she's talking, she speaks like all these old women in the village. Respect our old mothers. When they don't take their taba, utaba, when they call them utaba for Isoko, I don't know what you're going to call them for Nasa. One of these women don't carry utaba for mad. The way they go, that's what this woman they talk. Over 60 years old woman, she's even lying against the age again. That is the characteristics of the Nigeria and romantic political stooges and puppet that have been used to enslave the indigenous people of in that space they call Nigeria. You understand? This is how they lie about their age. You understand? They lie about everything. So Biafrans, we must be very wise. Don't allow anybody to deceive you. Anybody that wants to lie, go ahead and keep doing your propaganda. But like our Prime Minister said, that it is only truth that is going to stand the test of time. And so realtors in America, there's something I need to tell you. We here in Biafra land, we do sit at home voluntarily. Nobody coerces us to sit at home. We sit at home as a form of protest because we have learned that here or in that space where they call Nigeria and in Biafra territory here, whenever we come out to protest, the Nigerian government uses the military and the police, the PSS, and every of their terrorist groups to kill innocent civilians who are protesting. The most famous and the most popular one was the NSAS. I believe you saw that, right? Where the military in a place they called Lekki Gate. Not only Lekki Gate, even in Biafra, a lot of people, innocent people were killed as well. But that one of Lekki Gate, I believe it was so famous and popular that you saw. They carried the military, the police, and they open gun boot upon innocent civilians. Little girls, youth, babies, mothers that were protesting, they even carried Nigerian flag, and the military killed these people. So when you come out to Nigeria to protest, they use the military, the police, and every arm of their terrorist group to kill you. This is why we, the Biafran people, being the biggest victims of all of these killings, decided to sit at home whenever we want to do protest. And why do we do protest? Why do we resort to do protest? We do protest for our leader that was kidnapped, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, have you heard her name? This man was kidnapped by the Nigerian government from Kenya. The case is not so usable. He was kidnapped from Kenya and renditioned by Nigeria to Nigeria. And he's being subjected to judgment by the same Nigeria. Realta, do you know that for a government to go to another country to kidnap a citizen of another country, do you know that is an international crime? Realtors, did you report it? Are you saying that you are not aware of it? Are you saying that you are not aware that the United Nations, one of their arms for arbitrary religion or whatever, gave an ultimatum of 6 months for Nnamdi Kanu to be released? Yet Nigeria disobeyed. Realtor, did you ask UN that the ultimatum that you gave had elapsed? What did you do? What is the action that you took? Did you ask such questions? It is your lives, realtors, that are disgracing America, that are bringing bad image, bad reputation to America, a very great country, a very beautiful country, God's own country. It is your life that is making Africa to lose trust. It is your type that are making Africans to look down on America. It is your time. And America, please be looking out for all these gutter media outfits who call themselves news outfits. These are the people that are bringing very, very smelly and sticking bad reputation to America. You said that during IPOB sit at home, 700 people died. So does it mean you are so poor to the point that you could not come down to Biafra land to verify, to investigate the cause of those deaths? A government that when the people come outside to protest, they unleash the military and the police to kill who happens to be the Nigerian government. Don't you know that same government, when the Biafra people decide to sit at home, can use money to deceive few individuals to come out and kill those individuals? Then they use those individuals to blackmail the Biafran people. Common sense should be common. It's not just about English. You are just a shame and you are a disgrace. You and your likes and people that are reason like you are a disgrace. I don't know if anybody can cut this. If they can understand my English, cut it and make it go viral. Let's send it to them. They are a disgrace to America. And America must be very ashamed of you. My people, thank you very much for this space that you host today. Let's not forget, I think the nationwide protest for our leaders had already started. So please, Biafrans all over the world, kindly put yourself together and take the protest to all the embassies. And let's not forget about the 29th of May and 30th of May. Let us respect these people that have given so much for us, because if you forget to recognize or celebrate those that have given their lives, that have paid so much price, that have given so much to you, when next you find yourself in trouble, God will not send helpers your way. You will struggle until you are eliminated, until you are wiped out. We must remember those that have given it all for us. Before I yield the mic, when our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was here, I used to sing this song for him, and today I will still sing the same song for our acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Kere. Areriateyo biroye, areriatonyo besaito, asari sagbanye beroma, kemogene Biafra raborie, aberia irinyo obebiruele, kemewe grete faruge ukere, eyo, areriateyo biroye, areriatonyo besaito, asari sagbanye beroma, kema wore Biafra raborie, aberia irinyo obebiruele, kemewe grete faruge ukere. Areria tenyo biroye, areria tonyo besai Johana, afari sagbanye beroma, keme jore Biafra boreano, aberia hirinyo ogbe biruagele, kemewe grete sairuke ukere, eyo, areria tenyo biroye, areria tonyo besaito, afari sagbanye beroma, kema wore Biafra raborie, aberia hirinyo ogbe biruagele, kemewe grete sairuke ukere. Oh, hey, Biafra. I yield the mic here. My name is Fury. I'm a proud Isuku and Urugu speaking Biafra. I'm proud of my nation. Thank you.
It's Regent Fury. Your special numbers are always emotional, because if you translate this music now, everybody will start crying with you here now. We appreciate the gift that God has given you and how you are using it to bless the Biafran cause. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Let's play these two voices for Biafrans to hear before we continue.
Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go.
Only forward can you go. Men of steel, men that can stand the test of time. When you shout, Kachifo, Biafra is you, Biafra is you, Biafra is coming. You see all of them, they flood, they rush, they come. This one go and carry YouTube, this one carry Facebook. They open platform, they want to make money. They want to use the opportunity to make money. It's not to come and give their quota. No, to use the opportunity and then make money. Mazonyeka, unleash that thing where they hang you for truth. Unleash it, unleash it.
Let me interpret what it says there. It says, some people are saying, are you sure this Biafra will get ahead? Are you sure this Biafra will be possible?
Imagine, exactly what Biafra Unite is telling us. That he has come to see that Biafrans are not ready for freedom. Che!
Look at people. Look at Look at
Say, hello. Hello, Mero. Let's play Biafra Unite so that he will also hear himself. Connect to what Onyendu said. What a shame. What a shame.
Mazudo Dregi, Kekima. I'm nine off your side. If I send the Kitabo, the message that I put out there through my platform. So I'm gonna go see Achamka a forward to the government in exile. Imeko Rute Mazo Genkeraka. So I have no regret on anything. The only regret that I have is that our people have been.
He has not regret on anything because he has made his money. He has made so much money from the Biafra liberation. So he has not regretted on that one yet. But yet, you want to come and collect more. He's giving another bill. He's giving another bill to the Biafran government. How can you regret when you have not lost anything? When you make the money every day. As you talk, this one that you talk and put in the media, the people are listening to it and then you're making the money. Biafrans are clicking it and you're making the money. So you have no regret. You don't regret about your money, but you're canvassing for more money. They should give you more money. But for the Biafrans that are dying, you will even say the men on ground, what they are going through. No, you have no regret about that one. Hey, but the money that you're making.
Been misled and through my platform. So I'm gonna go see Achamka a forward to the government in exile. Imeko Rute Mazo Genkeraka. So I have no regret on anything. The only regret that I have is that our people have been misled and our people are not really ready for freedom. Why we are all, especially the likes of Mazinam Dekano and Simon Ekpa, are suffering for our people, including our men, Noni Mafia, Mandena Nwang.
When you said our people have been misled, let us break it down. Who are the people that have misled the Biafran people? Who are the people that gave assurance to Biafran people before Biafran people, in return, gave their own assurance to these people? These people are our leaders. Onyendu Mazinam Dekano, our Prime Minister, our Biafra Defense Forces, Owazirike, Philip Effiong, Demotumeko Ojukwu, our General. All our leaders now are the ones that you're saying that have misled our people. Our people have been misled. Biafra government also came out and told them we are ready to fight for this freedom again. So Biafra government have misled the Biafran people. I want you people to start giving interpretation and connecting the dot to breaking the point down, slow and steady, so that it will connect very well. Our people have been misled. Who misled our people? Who told our people that it is time for us to pick the flag of Biafra again? Because if we had left them, all of them would have all been massacred by Fulani terrorists by now. So our leaders came out and then told us there is need for us to fight for this Biafra again. So you're now telling the Biafran people that These are our leaders that came out to carry the Biafra flag, to rekindle the fire of Biafra, that they are the people that have misled our people. Okay. Our people have been misled.
Negotiate. Achomka, a forward wire to the government in exile. Imeko Rute Mazo Genkeraka.
The same government in Exile that you say they have misled our people is the same government in exile you say forward the message to them. I want them to come and pay me money. Who is actually the one misleading the Biafran people now? You have accused our leaders of Biafra, was Rike, Philip Effiong, Demodime Kojuku, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister, and our Biafra Defense Forces, and the entire Biafran government. You have accused them now of misleading Biafran people. One. Then you're still coming back to the same leaders of Biafra now. Same leaders of the Biafra government, the Biafra struggle, the Biafra liberation, which you accuse of misleading our people into Biafra. And then you come to a conclusion that our people are not ready. Then we are misleading them into the Biafra of which they are not ready. So we are taking them to the wrong place.
So I have no regret on anything. The only regret that I have is that our people have been misled, and our people are not really ready for freedom. Why we are all, especially the likes of Mazinam Dekano and Simon Ekpa, are suffering for our people, including our men, Noni Mafia, Mandena Nwan. So, but generally, I'm talking about our people, not even the freedom fighters, because all of us, we have suffered a lot for our people. But the way things is aga, I feel that our people are not really ready for freedom. So those who will continue will have to do more. We have to do more. So, Biko, once we're there, I'm selling my platform. I think what the government need now is not even the individual that is handling the platform. What the government need is platform to continue the dissemination of the gospel. Yotago. So let them know if they are interested. I contact them. And
Those that will have to continue on Biafra liberation, they will have to do more. And those that are continuing in the Biafra liberation now, they are doing more. Imagine that a government of 100% was destroyed to the dissection of 3% to 97%. And then just 3% remain to keep and restore the template and the sanity of BRGI, and the sanity of the Biafra defense, and the sanity of our finance. Then 97% went on the destructive path to destroy. And then you made a point here that those that will continue, they will have to do more. And they are already doing more. Because since December sabotage that all of you have embarked on, the kind of responsibility that have been shouldered by the 3% of the Biafran government cabinet that were left to restore the government, to carry out all the responsibility of the defense and the lobbying and everything, the load has been so much for them. The load has been so much for the finance minister. The load has been so much for the finance minister, which some of you don't know. Excess load has been so much for the finance minister. And then what you could now do is to now go back to join hands and sit on the fence and then start sabotaging this same effort that you said those that will continue will need to do more. as you now see, you have come to realize that what you said is actually working out. That the effort of those that decided to continue is paying out. They are putting in everything they have. They are falling down and waking up just few persons, while others are trying to come back from the sabotages and the damages that some of you have done to their brains. You have identified that the effort of these few persons that have still stood their ground is paying off, and people are seeing it, and the Biafra Defense Force are still waxing stronger. They are doing exploit. Now, what you cannot absorb is to come and submit and applaud them and say, yes, they are doing well. No. Or what you have to do is, having realized that those you said will continue, will have to do more and sacrifice more, having realized that they are doing more and sacrificing more to be able to achieve more results, what you have decided to do is to now open platform and be doing propaganda and blackmail and slander, and to be destroying their effort by telling people that Biafra Defense Forces have gone to collect amnesty from Nigerian government, criticizing the government that they are not doing anything, they are not doing more, they are not having more results, that APM, it is not about carrying back, that every time he carry back and go to Washington, D.C. You see someone that carry back and he is even physical, then you see him, you see his forehead, you see how his legs looks like, you see the color of his face. How about you that we don't know what you look like, whether you are chimpanzee, whether you are suffering from epilepsy, AI, whether you are even AI. And then, when our APM goes to Washington, D.C., you see him shaking hands with senators. Can we see you shake hands with even ghosts? We can't see. And results are coming out, yet you're crying. Hola. See.
Mazi udo dịrị gị nke ka ime ama m na ị na ọfụma your side. If I send the kita bụ the message that I put out there through my platform. So I'm gonna go see ya. Achọrọ m ka I forward ya to the government in exile. Ime ka o rute Maazị Oge Nkere aka. So I have no regret on anything. The only regret that I have is that our people have been misled, and our people are not really ready.
When you even listen to him say, I have no regret on anything. Chai. I have no regret on anything because I have cashed out already. You see? I have no regret on anything because I have been cashing out already from Facebook and YouTube, TikTok, and all social media platforms for years. So I have no regret. I don't even have regret of seeing Prime Minister detained. I don't have regret of seeing Onyendo kidnapped. I don't have regret of any Biafran that is massacred. I don't have regret of those that are paying the price on daily basis. But all his eye is fixated on is more money. They should come and pay him more money. Biafra government should come and pay him more money. Chai! Who will believe that this will be coming out from Biafra Unite? Who will believe this kind of utterances? Now, the same APM that you say carry book or carry back, which you don't even know what is inside his bag. And that is how a non-entity in nature some of you can be. Somebody carry back. You don't know what is inside the bag. It now becomes a problem to you. Yes, you don't know whether it is Biafra pamphlet that is inside the bag. You don't know whether it is a Biafra constitution. You don't know whether it is Biafra charter. You don't know whether it is money that is inside the bag. You don't know whether it is Bible. Oh, so the bag just begin to pain you. Person back now where you carry, don't they pain you? Without even finding out what is inside the bag or what the bag is made up of. Is this not the hatred and backstabbing and jealousy and self-hatred that we have been talking about? So just because you see APM with his back, it now becomes a different issue entirely that is carrying back around, going to Washington, D.C. You can't even step to Abuja High Court for somebody to see you. But someone has crossed seas, oceans, boundaries to put his feet inside the White House. And then you are hiding somewhere talking what you don't know. Sing, man. Sivimo. The same bat that you say he is carrying, the same photo you say he is snapping, is the same photo and the same bags and the same meeting and the same Washington, D.C. with the same reps and senators of America that the Ambazonia people are having. It's the same thing that the Somalia people are having, that they have results today. It's the same thing that the Eritrea people are having, that they have results today. Why is it that in our own case, there must always be careless? You must always wake up to criticize every effort that someone is putting his life on the line to make things happen for you. Who lay curses on you people? Who lay curses on you people? Every other countries are lobbying, using lobbies and attorneys from all spheres of life. You have not heard those citizens of those countries calling those lobbies and attorneys criminals, traitors. Una use the same Biafra lobbies and attorneys that are working for other countries. Una don't use them now. Say they be criminals, they be traitors. Since after convention, una use them. They do caricature, do program, do a placard. Just like you put my face. Now so una take do the face of the lobbies and attorneys and send it everywhere. Why una own? They always get kelek. Who lay curses on you people? This is why Mazinam Nikano said, the word Igbo, that name is called. He said it's not like the people answering the name. He said, but the word. And then you people were angry with him when he was saying it. And then when I posted it out, some of them came attacking me. I said, look at these non-entities. You leave the message that Mazinam Nikano passed, and then you go and start attacking the person that delivered the message. Go and check your lives and your actions. Why is it going in a way that is always attacking and destroying the effort that one of you is building up for us to get success? The same formula other people will use, and they go in unison, and then it works out for them with result. In your own case, just check, for example, now. Look at what is happening now. Now, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is in detention, and then he's now going to appear in court on the 29th. And then the Biafran people under the Biafra de facto government in the homeland, the Defense Force and Brgie now declares 29 and 30th as Memorial Day and Heroes Day for them. And then you see another group set up. They say instead of them to bow down and fall under BRGI, they must have their own group. They want to be in charge. You see another group set up themselves and say they are USB Nigeria group. You see another one form themselves and say they are IPOB Nigeria group. But other people are fighting for the freedom. You see them trying to put everything in unison to go. On our own, combi, jaka, this side, one leg, this side, one leg, this side, one leg, this side. Everybody wants to be in charge. This one is telling you, I don't regret of anything. Why will you regret of anything when you are cashing out? You don't regret of anything because you're cashing out, you're okay, but yet you want Biafra government to come and give you more money. They should come and give you more money. They should come and pay you more money. Yet, Biafrans that are being killed every day in Biafra land, nobody is paying their parents. Biafra Defense Forces that put their lives on the line to fight for Biafra, nobody is paying them. Nobody is paying their family. They signed a voluntary army treaty just to go in and defend Biafra land. And you are saying our people have been deceived. You don't regret of anything. But send this message to Biafra government. Let them come and pay you that you want to collect more money for Biafra. Chai. Let us listen to Onyendu, because Onyendu know the way he dismantle you people. When he dismantle you people take him for granted, not knowing that the repercussion of what you take him for granted will come back to haunt you tomorrow. And it is what is happening every day.
Look at people of weak mind. Very weak.
Very weak.
I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go.
No, this one cannot push forward. In the absence of you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in the absence of Mazi Simon Ekpa, this one cannot push forward. This one is already telling people that you have misled them, that our people are not ready for freedom. So he is now coming to reach out for money for Biafra government to come and pay him, because he has been talking before and making so much money, but now he doesn't regret of you, Onyendu, being in detention. Doesn't regret of Biafra Defense Forces putting their life on the line. He doesn't regret of Biafrans dying every day for Biafra. He doesn't regret of Mazi Simon Ekpa being in detention for Biafra. All he wants now is money. They should give him money. Biafra government should come and pay him. If you even went to Nigerian government and asked them to pay you, they would have paid you a good amount of money, and it makes sense. Because you let, just like Ikenga Uragu came out and told people, I don't want to fight Biafra again. I want to fight for Nigeria. Nigerian government will give you bodyguard, like they gave Ikenga Uragu. They will escort you from airport in Lagos down to your village in your community. You go and do your mother's burial and father's burial, and then came out. They will give you bodyguard everywhere with AK-47 protecting you, moving from point A to Z. But this one, you are hiding your face behind the camera, and you are coming to ask for money from Biafra government. Big shame. They should come and pay you. Pay you as Biafra Defense Forces, or pay you as Biafrans that have been massacred, or pay you as what? As the father of pay you as the father of Ikonso. Are we going to pay you as the father of Ikonso, or the brother of Ikonso, or the sister of Ikonso, or are we going to pay you as the brother of General Igwe Butuzo, or the brother or the father of General Holy Ghost, or the brother or the father of General Gentle, or Liquid Metal? Which of them are you the father to that we are going to pay you to compensate you for the Biafra, when we have not even paid these generals themselves that are in the bushes fighting? And we don't pay any Biafran that is dying for Biafra. Instead, the Biafrans are dying and paying their own price and telling you, continue to fight and get me Biafra, because this is my own sacrifice I have given now. So you that is living, continue to fight to restore the Biafra that he did not get. Onyendu was looking for men of steel, but he has seen a man that is looking for money to eat in the face of his travel.
To understand this very evening, we are facing a very formidable array of enemies.
No, Onyendu, Why you are saying we are facing a very formidable array of enemy? Somebody in the same house that should have taken your message very seriously is coming to tell us we have to pay him money, that he needs to make more money. Whereas our enemies have spread all around, scattered everywhere, opening their mouth, looking for us to crush. Somebody is coming out to say, we should leave the enemies that we should fight. We should gather money and pay him as salary. We should gather money and pay him as the big boss of Biafra. I don't know what he has sacrificed for Biafra that he wants Biafra people to pay him. You, Onyendu, did not ask us to pay you any money. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa did not ask us to pay him any money. Biafra United is asking Biafra government to pay him money. With the one that he has already made online every day, he is asking for another one. As the big boy of the house, Biafra government should come and pay him money. Chey!
Both external and within, to understand this very evening, we are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within, and we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you, that they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond, to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us.
Oh, Onyendu. Why you are telling us this? Those that are supposed to take the message to Biafran people are not actually doing so. That the enemies of Biafra are intensifying the attacks against us. How many armored tankers have been sent to Biafra land since after convention? Some of you don't know. It's over 100. As they come, Biafra Defense Forces are neutralizing them. As they come, Ogbunigwe Wonders is neutralizing them. You will be seeing something that they show you like tomato paste in the bush. That tomato paste, do you know that those are tomato paste of the Fulani terrorists that were inside those armored tankers that have been crushed to tomato paste? Okay. You don't know. I'm explaining to you now. Our enemies have intensified their attacks against us. And what should Biafrans be doing? Reaffirming their strength. While we are thinking of how much we can raise to fortify our logistics, Biafra United is coming to tell Biafra government they should come and pay him money. Plus the one he has already got to know. Our enemies are intensifying the attacks against us. I am not saying this as lamentation, but I am saying this for us to know what to expect and what to do.
From every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come.
Did you hear that? Preparing your mind of what is to come. Preparing your mind of what is to come. So that you will embolden your mind. Go and ask Chukwu Okike to give you more ejemma so that you can use it to prepare your mind and know what is to come, to be able to face the enemies of Biafra that have reassembled and remultiplied. And we thank God that the more they multiply, come into Biafra land, the more we reduce them in numbers. Biafra Defense Forces have been doing it, and they continue to do it. So the miracle is that how have we been doing it with this little that Biafrans are getting? That is where the miracle that they cannot find to understand is coming from. That's why some of you are confused. And when you think you are not inside of it, you don't do it, you don't follow and do, you don't contribute, but yet they are making this exploit. You are going crazy. You say, oh, I should be the one doing it. I should be inside there to know this and that. You don't need to be everywhere. Stay where you are. Allow men that are made of steel, that can stand the test of time, to be where they ought to be, so that they do what is needed at the right time. Because if some of you, like Biafra Unite, were in the defense or know anything about defense now, this is how you will be coming to the media and tell the media, oh, our people are dying. Nigerian army have taken over the Biafra defense forces. They have destroyed all of us. We are not ready for freedom. We don't have money. And then they will clap for you as you say it. As you say it, you make more money on Twitter, on Facebook, and YouTube. You make more money, but yet Nigerian government will now capitalize on that as weaknesses to go in and crush Biafran people in their communities. Yes, because when they hear that Biafra defense forces have been taken down, when they hear that they have destroyed them, that they are no more, they now know, okay, the community is vulnerable. So they will go in, start shooting at the people anyhow, destroy them, because they know there is no existence of Biafra defense forces. Some of you don't know the repercussion of what you use your mouth to do in the media. You don't understand the power of the media that you have. That what you're saying in the media has part of the Biafra liberation movement. That what you're saying creates negative and positive impact to the daily activities of the Biafran progress. You don't know. You think it's just open the social media, do broadcasts, talk. Hey, the Biafra defense forces are not doing anything. The Biafra defense forces are not doing anything. The Zoo terrorists are taking over Biafra land. The Fulani terrorists have taken over Biafra land. You don't know what you're doing with your mouth. You don't know.
You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself.
How's that to go? How's that to go? How's that to go? When you don't talk and finish. How's that to go?
The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself.
How's that to go? How's that to go? How's that to go? How's that to go? I mean, make an alarm play finish. Oyenu knows how to sieve. He knows how to use the sieve of a rice to stain. That sieve that we used to use to sieve rice and sieve groundnut and sieve gari. Oyenu knows how to make use of this sieve. He said it is time to separate the shaft from the wheat. Hey! Hello, Meru.
Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed.
Very woefully.
Very woefully.
And they will continue.
And they will continue to fail.
Yes.
But I want to say that we are getting attacked
from everywhere.
To understand this very evening. They are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed.
Very woefully.
Very woefully. And they will continue to fail.
Yes.
But I want to say that we are getting attacks from everywhere.
Yes. You see, Oyendo said, it is time to separate the shaft from the wheat. So when you now see that we are in the middle of warfare and the enemies are intensifying the attacks against us, they are regrouping and coming in thousands and numbers. And then somebody is standing up to come to the Biafra government and say they should pay him money. When you are not doing anything, you say they should pay you money. You want money. And you say you don't regret of anything at this very time, that we have deceived our people. So Biafra government have deceived our people. Simon Ekpa have deceived our people. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have deceived our people. Biafra Defense Forces have deceived our people. The Biafra government ministers have deceived our people. Everyone that carry the mantle of Biafra, we have deceived our people. And you are the only one now that is right, because you don't regret of anything. And what you need is Biafra government should come and give you your own lion share. They should come and pay you money. Oyendu said it is time to separate the shaft from the wheat. So Biafran people, use your tongue to count your teeth now. And know, when you are in battlefield and then you see that people are standing up to say the armory should be emptied, they should sell the armory and share money to you, that you want to collect money and run out of the battlefield and go back. You don't want to fight again. You are not telling us that you want to go back and then go alone, or just go quietly. No. For we to send you back, we have to sell the armory now, because the armory is our survival, is our defense. We have to sell the armory and then give you money for you to be able to buy your way back. That's what Oyendu is telling you. He said it's time to separate the shafts from the wheat so that you can be able to go forward. Many things have happened in this Biafra liberation. Every of it that happened is to see that things are separated from where they were wrong. Prime Minister was detained. Honorable Fulani came out with the real color which she hid for years. Now see, okay. DOS came out with their real color when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. And the brother that knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped for over 8 days did not tell to anybody. He kept it like that to see whether he will die, so that when he died, we will only come and carry the dead body to come and make announcements. But he got, they instituted somebody to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's Twitter account to be tweeting from that 21st down to the very day that Showore went to court in Nigeria and saw Oyendu blindfolded and dragged into court. That very day, they tweeted with Onyendu's Twitter handle to continue to deceive Biafrans that it is Onyendu that is tweeting. What did we do? We retweeted the post thinking that it is our Oyendu because they say Oyendu is fine. We did not know that they have already sold Oyendu. You see? When one thing happens, God reveals and brings out the real identity of you people. Today, Biafra Unite is telling Biafra government to come and pay him money. If Prime Minister was not detained, will that real identity come out that he will tell you he does not regret of anything? No, he doesn't regret of anything. We have deceived Biafran people. That is his statement. Biafran government have deceived Biafran people. Prime Minister have deceived Biafran people. Onyendu have deceived Biafran people. The Biafra Defense Forces have deceived Biafran people. And because of that, Biafran people are not ready for freedom. So he wants his own money to be shared to him so that he can collect his own money and then go. Come and pay him, collect this platform, give him money. That is what he wants, so that we end this Biafra thing once and for all. I'm not ready for it again. Come and pay Biafra Unite money. Hey!
From everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you.
You hear them? Very soon, they will buy over some of you. This one, they will buy over some of you. If to say that they even buy them from the other side. This one, you're the one coming to tell us we should come and buy you. We should come and pay you off. Very soon, they will buy over some of you. And now you're coming kuro to us, say, come and pay me. Come and pay me. That they will buy you off. Hey! Oh my God. Hey! When you guys listen to Yendu, it's like he is seeing everything that will happen tomorrow, and what he is saying is something that happens reoccurringly. As in, it doesn't look like something that happened many years back or will happen tomorrow or has already happened. It is something that, how do we say it? Is it a continuous? Wait, which people they speak the grammar? I beg. Something will go happen. Future tense. It can't they go like future tense. Listen to this message of Onyendu in the next 5 years. It will still be something that is happening in the next future that will still come.
It's called future continuous tense.
God bless you, my dear. I thought I'm saying they don't use this English, they stop us. Thank you. Thank you very much. We asked them all. You see him? They will buy over some of you. This one, you're coming to tell us, hey.
Some of you, they will buy some of you over. The spirit of Oba Biasika and the Ifajuna are still in some of you.
Yes,
when the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing.
You can't stop what we are doing. Yes. So everybody should take note. Everybody should take note. That is why when you people destroyed and try to destroy BRGI and Biafra Defense Forces by coming up with accountability since that convention, and with all the blackmail and slander that Sonny, Ajare, Okenkere, they collected money from Nigerian government, they paid money into the account. That is the money they used to betray Prime Minister and put him in prison. The next one, we collected money, we connived with One Nigeria, we came to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to bring him to convention so that when he entered the convention, he will destroy the convention. We carry the money in a Biafra government account. We are the one eating the money and sharing the money. Men on ground don't have the money. They don't have access to the money. They are zipping Gary. They are zipping Gary. But the money is going to Sonny's account and Ajare and Okenkere. They are using it to push container to Nigeria. Wait till you no talk. So with all this blackmail and propaganda and slander, you can't stop what we are doing. You guys are surprised that with 3% of the Biafran government cabinet out of 100%, 97% decided to go on the sabotage. Just 3% kept the cabinet and the government and the template and the Biafra Defense Force alive. You guys are surprised that till now 3% did a work that 97% stood against to destroy. You know, Shokuna, that is to tell you that this Biafra is not something that anybody can destroy. It's bigger than me, Sonny. It's bigger than Onyendu. It's bigger than our Prime Minister. It's bigger than individual Biafran. It is something that it is owned by millions and thousands of Biafrans. So there is nothing you can do that you will be able to destroy it. Collect money left, right, center. They should pay you off for this one, pay you off. There is nothing you can do to stop it.
You can't. Not in you cannot. Not in 1 trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwuokike Abiama, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not to be known by the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful.
They don't want to accept the fact that we have enemies and we need to be very careful. They don't want to accept it. They want to come to the media every day and tell you that Biafra Defense Forces are being taken down. They want to tell the enemy what the enemy should hear, how they should be able to now go in. Because when you come and tell the enemy that Biafra Defense Forces are all down, if they were coming with one armored tank, they will go and multiply it to 10 and say, okay, that means we have overpowered them. Let us go with more to destroy them more. Because their media personnel say their Biafra Defense Forces are dying, that they are all gone, that they don't have power again. that they don't have logistics. So let us go and bombard all the place and destroy. See, we have enemies and you have to be very careful. For you to be careful, you have to be careful with your mouth. Yes. Because you will use your mouth to give your enemy aid to go and destroy you. Biafra Defense Forces are zipping Gary. They are not doing well. And what have you done to make them do well? What have you contributed to make them do well? No, you're waiting to see the downfall of Biafra Defense Force so that you use it to do program. Because the only thing you're concerned is how much money you make from your program. You see? You're not concerned. You're not worried. You have not regretted about anything. Only the money that you will make from your programs is what you're concerned. That is where your mind is going. That is the only thing that concerns you. So Biafra government should come and pay you money. This does not only apply to Biafra United. This applies to all of you there that are on the fence criticizing the Biafra government and the Biafra Defense Forces. You are not contributing a dime. You're not coming in to do anything. You're not even posting the fundraising flyer or town hall meeting flyer. You're not even streaming what is happening to create the awareness to show people that Biafra government in exile is waxing strong, that everybody have to come into the fold to support. No, you want to be in charge, and as they don't allow you to be in charge, you're already doing programs, calling names of other people that should be doing it well. And this also has come to my notice. I heard that there was programs that were done where they were calling name of Chika and say Chika is the one that knows how to do best. They should give Chika the chance. All of you should stop this nonsense. This is the same way you started by saying Biafra Defense Forces are not doing anything. Biafra Defense Forces, you have known. General Igwe Butuzo, you have known. General Oligos, you have known. General Gentle, you have known. Liquid Metal, you have known, and all the rest of the generals. When PM was here, I did not hear any of you come to the media to be calling Chika. That Chika is somebody that they should allow to do something. They should bring into our defense. They should do this and that. But now, you people have now started bringing one name now and call it Chika. Because this is one of the group of the Bubago groups that you people were using to do the recruitment before with Sapele and Caterpillar. And now that you people have come on local heads now, you people are now trying to push the Chika to come down to Biafra Defense Force to come and infiltrate. Because you guys have finished your deal with Honorable Fulani, and Honorable Fulani has knocked some of you out. So the deal is not working again. And you guys are now using Chika name to do broadcasts on the media. Biafra Defense Forces are under the control of General Igwe Butuzo. He commands every order, division, and unit. Anybody that is not coming from his command and the Biafra Defense Force don't come and tell you anything, disregard. Those that are doing brokers and calling Chika, they should go and form their own army. Yes, because that is what they wanted to do before. Since all of you want to be in charge, because every other country and every other people will do something, they will work in unison. Our own is that you people everybody want to be in charge. Nnamdi Azikiwe wanted to be the one in charge. He told Ojukwu should come down. He wants to be in charge. If not so, he would not support Biafra. Ifejuna wanted to be in charge. I choose it. How many will I count that all of you want to be in charge? But you people saw one man that was seated there, calm and quiet. But his own eye was not to be in charge or to topple Ojukwu. Philip Evian was there just watching you people. He did not rush that he want to be in charge. You want to go for the position. No, he did not make any attempt. But all of you were eyeing position of Ojukwu. You want to go for the position. You want to be in charge. You want to be in charge, oh, you want to be in charge. Why, Philip? just concentrated on protecting the Ojukwu that all of you wanted to kill to be in charge. All of you that surrounded, every attempt was kill Ojukwu so that you will be in charge. Kill Ojukwu so that you'll be in charge, because Ojukwu don't allow you to be in charge. But Philip was not targeting being in charge. Philip was targeting protecting the Ojukwu that you people now want to kill to be in charge. Evil people everywhere. You know Biafra Defense Force. You know General Igwe Butuzo. You hear his name everywhere. You see all the other generals sacrificing their lives. Now, you don't see Prime Minister. And then, the instruction is everybody continue to fall back to the structure which you have, where General Igwe Butuzo is commanding from one end. No, now you people are parading another name on the media, using it to do broadcasts and say Chika. Chika nonsense. Chika, all of una there. Thunder will fire all of you people with those names that you're calling on the media. Betrayals everywhere. When you open your mouth to be talking, people will be talking nonsense, because the God of Biafra will be striking all your mouth to pieces. I don't know when backstabbing and betrayal and envy will go out from you people.
We initiate a very powerful thunder and swell against them.
He said, until backstabbing and envy and jealousy will leave you people mouth, this is the time you people will start progressing well. Except that backwardness will continue to be on a portion, because all you people do is to be planning evil.
Both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal.
He did not say, be careful only outside. He said, be careful both within and without, because he understands that many of you have become moles amongst us, who claim to wear the uniform of a sheep, but you became what? A wolf. So, Unyendu said, we should be careful and watch against these enemies, both within and without. Both within and without. Because enemies are scattered everywhere. They will want to use some of you that are inside. They will use those that are outside. They will use everybody. Be careful so that you will not be the vessel of destruction that will be used to the glory of Satan.
Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born.
Make una listen now. This is the message to all of you now. Not to those that are coming to ask Biafra government to pay them money now. This message is not to them, because they were never hardcores. If they were hardcores, this is when they will show their steel-made nature. This is when they will become more useful and more brutal to Biafran government. This is when they will become more useful to the Biafran people. Not those ones that are coming to say, I don't regret of anything. I need more money. Come and pay me. No, not those people. But those of you that are standing your ground in time of the tempest, like this, hovering above the wind that is destroying everything. Those of you that are standing your ground now, that is not running away. Those of you that are not saying, oh, I cannot stand the test of time. I don't see that Biafra are ready. I don't see that this is happening. Oh, I want money. Those of you that are standing your ground now, that is not shaking since after Prime Minister was detained. Those of you that are making exploits that are becoming more useful. Those of you that are thinking of how we can raise more money. Those of you that are even creating more platforms, talking to people, communicating. Those of you that are thinking of avenues of engaging people. Those of you that are printing flyers to engage people in your communities, to convince them more about how we can raise money. Those of you that are creating their positive awareness. Those of you that are telling people about the good deeds of BRGIA, the good deeds of Biafra Defense Forces. Those of you that are going beyond your normal expectations, especially the women who in US and in the UK and in Europe, they now decide to go on extra shift. Extra shift. They do 2 shifts, 3 shifts, just to be able to have more money to fund the Biafra liberation. These are the men and women that Oyendu is talking about here. These men and women that now go on extra mile to do more for us to be able to gain more logistics for the liberation. Those of you that just joined yesterday, and then you are doing exploit that you are being commended than someone that have been here for years. Some of you will say, Nkiruka just came yesterday, that Nkiruka was obedient. Yes, Nkiruka just came yesterday, she was obedient. But the impact she has created now, past you that have been in this Biafra liberation since 2012. Nkiruka is looking for ways and manners of raising money everywhere she is. And she will crack your brain to see that that money comes out. She will do everything to see that we get more money. She is thinking of how we can get more money. She is donating with all she can. She is doing extra shift. She is multiplying her time on the job so that she can be able to donate more than 100, more than 50, more than 200, more than 300, more than 400. And you, what are you doing? Your own is to sit down somewhere to criticize and say that Biafra Defense Forces are not doing anything. They are not doing anything good. You are not seeing their impact. You're telling the Prime Minister, the acting Prime Minister, that he is carrying only back, that is not giving any result. He's carrying back and going to Washington, D.C. He's slapping photo. He's slapping photo everywhere. You see? But people that came yesterday, the acting Prime Minister that you're talking about, that you used to do caricature now, when did he join this Biafra liberation to bring his face out? Ask him when he joined to bring his face out. He's not up to 5 years so since he brought his face out to come out fully. He was behind the scene supporting before until when Prime Minister decided to drag him out and say, come out. You have been doing a lot of things behind the scene, but nobody knows you. It's now time that we are forming the government. Bring your face out so that tomorrow, when they are writing names of people on the archives of Biafra, your name will also be on the monument. That is how Prime Minister dragged him out. He did not want to come out. He said, no, he let him remain on a low key and be doing his support. As you know, Prime Minister dragged him out and said, come out. It's time that Biafran people know you for your good works. Because there are many people that are behind the scene doing many things, supporting this government without making cho on the media. But you that have been making money from Biafra liberation since 2012, when did the social media even started paying people for their content on social media? I don't know. Since that time that they started paying people, that is when people have been making money. Till today, you can't even donate shishi to Biafra liberation, and you're coming to mock the Biafran people. You say you don't regret of anything because you have been making the money. You have been making the money from the social media, from the Biafra thing that you post. So you make the money. You don't care whether they are dying. Don't care whether they are being pillaged. So you don't have any regrets. But the best thing you are looking at this point, they should come and give you more money. Hey! So Onyendu now is now referring to those of you that were born from your mother's womb to restore Biafra. It's time for you to emerge. Listen, the message is for you now.
There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong.
It's an advice. You must be very, very strong. Yes, because the wave is coming that will try to turn you apart. So you must be very, very strong.
Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world.
Did you hear that? Biafra will open the eye of black people all over the world. What has happened to the African continent now? Do you people now know how the African continent eyes are getting open? Do you now know and see how Malema is now talking today? Do you now see and know how the president of Burkina Faso came about realizing the dangers of the imperialists? Do you now see how Mali and Niger woke up? It is the handiwork and the message that this prophet here has given. And when he was kidnapped, we did not allow it to quench. God brought prime minister, and then we started making the entire world to know the atrocities of these international kidnappers all over the world. That is how Burkina Faso, Niger, Mali, and every other people in this world get to understand that UK is evil, Europe is evil, and every other colonial masters that they are evil. That is how they get to understand. That is how they started digging to go and know that the gold that they mine or they excavate in Niger, that it is sold at 200 and something thousand or 200 and something dollars or pounds or euros, while France will be giving them eight dollars. For how many years? France have been raping them, destroying them. Oh, they will even come and minus VAT tax inside their country again. Imagine, they'll come and minus tax. So maybe just 5 will come and remain for you. So you hear what Onyendu said. Listen up.
Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa.
Okay.
It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength.
We need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Mentally, mental strength. Hey, I beg, make una ask that man we say, make we come pay am money. Say Biafrans are not ready for freedom. Do you see mental toughness there? Do you see mental strength? Do you see wisdom? Oh, even Kamsi. Even Kamsi will exercise mental strength. Kamsi tells you that all of you that are abandoning Simon Ekpa now, that the mental disangbo which one Nigeria has done to you has destroyed your brains. You abandon Simon Ekpa, you abandon Nnamdi Kanu, and you are now shouting, obedient, obedient, obedient. Soludo, soludo, soludo. Kamsi told you that mental disangbo has entered your brain. This is Kamsi. Talk less of 70 years old man. 70 years old man that is hiding behind the camera, deceiving himself. He cannot exercise mental strength. Mental strength. When your leader is kidnapped and your other leader is detained, you cannot exercise mental strength. The first thing you come out to do is to say they should come and pay you money, that they have deceived Biafrans. So as we deceive Biafrans according to you, as we pay you money now, we will now go and also start paying Biafrans. Or it's only you that love the money? Chai! Come and pay me money.
Just like when you're doing anything in life and it appears as if you're being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome.
Yes.
That is the stage we are in right now.
That is the stage we are in right now. The stage where you use your brain, you put it in gear to persevere, to determine what to do. Hey! But some people are running away from the face of battle. They are running away and they are telling the Biafra government, come and pay us money. Money, 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 money. No wonder Gowon said if he knew that money could solve the problem easily, they wouldn't have wasted so much money in procuring all the weapons from UK. They would have just brought the money, called some of us from different clans, and be sharing the money to us. After they finish sharing the money, all of them will go and kill Ojukwu. As they will go and kill Ojukwu, there will be nobody to shout Biafra again. Because it takes a strong mind to stand his ground for others to rally round him. That's the point. If there was no strong mind, like Mazen Namdekano, since the kidnap of our supreme leader, which other mind did you see that suffix? Nobody. Everybody were fickle-minded, afraid. Majority of them are in Europe, America, UK, Asia. Me, I'm not even in America. I'm not in Europe. I'm not in Asia. But I'm not as afraid as they are. They love their money more than the freedom that we're talking about. They can't sacrifice what Mazen Namdekano is sacrificing. They can't sacrifice what our Prime Minister is sacrificing. Their eyes are fixated on their money. They don't want their name to change from doctor to freedom fighter prisoner. No. They want to continue to answer their doctorate, and collect their money as they want. Put your brain in gear, persevere. But other people are running away and telling you they cannot stand the test of time. We should come and share money to them. That he sees that Biafra people are not ready for freedom. He sees that Biafran government, our Biafran leaders, Biafra defense forces have deceived them. And so we should share this national money of Biafra now. Let him collect his own and go and relax. On top of the one he has been collecting. And that he does not regret of anything. Child.
To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money.
The Janjaweed just threw one tactics at Biafra Unite and he fell for it. He fell for it. They detained Prime Minister and then they now threw Ngozi Orabufulani to them all. And then they fall for it. Ngozi Orabufulani tossed them like a pendulum board from point A to point B. They became inconsistent to the point that they decided to come out and say, Biafra government should come and pay them money. You can't put your brain in gear. You can't stand and determine and know what to do when it is happening hot. Hey!
Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
Yes, sir. We can't move because this government was properly structured. Yes. It was properly structured and we move no inch. That is why no man born of a woman can come and destroy this liberation. I leave the mic to my ministers. Please, nobody should post something on the Jumbotron to avoid attack so that they wouldn't attack us and bring us down. We want this space to last so that the message will penetrate. Okay, I leave the mic to my ministers on the co-host. Back to you guys. Sorry for the time.
Yes, my minister. Yeah, that was a bomb. We really enjoyed it, and it's also a bit calming. Yeah, I want to take this opportunity to also ask you, take a permission from you. Yeah, I have a question and answer session with my sister Ada. I'm upset with Ada at the moment because all the nonsense that Biafra Unite spilled, she doesn't seem to realize that all those things are very wrong. Uh, I don't know if she's not realizing that Biafra Unite is actually doing saying those on purpose. So I'm upset. Yeah, but for the benefit of people that will benefit from that question and answer, I'm asking you, my minister, can I go on with that question and answer session? It's scheduled on Friday. The question and answer session is, I will appear in Ada's platform and people will throw questions concerning that is the three RRRs, restoration, declaration, restoration, and recognition. So, or do I wait? Do we talk back channel?
Let me no, you just brought something up here in the media, so let me address it in the media. Now, the mistake Prime Minister made, which gave Ada the opportunity to dig deep and do every effort to work with Ngozi to destroy with propaganda and blackmail and slander since PM was detained, was that PM gave her the privilege to go excessively. You see, when Ada said she wants PM to come to her platform, that she wants to make name, and PM humbled himself and said, oh, every Biafran can call PM, PM will come and sit down and talk. But after CPM sit down to talk in your platform, you came back, yes, I have broken the record. And because of PM coming to sit down in your platform and talk, that gave Biafrans the credibility to take every nonsense you spew with your mouth. So when you come out and start saying that Biafra Defense Forces are taking Gary, when you come out and say that Okenkiri ran away with Biafra Defense Fund in the absence of Prime Minister, Biafran people believe that your misleading messages because of the fact that they saw Prime Minister in your platform before he was detained. They took it as channel of credibility, channel that they should get verified information. They took it as a place, oh, before Prime Minister could have come here, that means he has certified that evil will not be coming out from this place, that they will not be spewing evil against the Biafran government. But that is the table, that is the chamber from where the destruction of the image of this government was done and is done. As it stands now, it is from there that they are sitting down to start creating another notion now that Biafra government is not doing well, that Biafra Defense Forces are not doing well, and they will now have their own better way of doing it well. You see? So the more you people are giving credibility to where there is no credibility, the more you're giving more arms for monkey to fly. Now, there is a message from Prime Minister. The message is fall back, support the Biafra Defense Forces. Everybody should go in line under General Igwe Butuzo, the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. Everybody should go and follow the Biafra Republic government in exile as they are leading to the recognition in diaspora. Give them all the support. Give the lobbies all the support. But you see that some of these people using their different media platforms, at this time, they're telling you they are independent medias. They don't want to fall back to go under the command and instruction of the Prime Minister. So you say you cannot fall back to BRGI. You cannot follow the instruction of BRGI. You cannot follow the instruction of Prime Minister. Yet you claim that you are a follower of Prime Minister. Abi? You are a follower of Jesus Christ. But Jesus Christ say, do not kill, and then you are killing. Then you come back and say you are a follower of Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ say, put your head down when you want to do prayer. You say you cannot put your head down. You have your own way of putting your own head to do your prayer. You cannot bow to the ordinances of Jesus Christ, the way Jesus Christ said. But yet you're telling me that you are a strong follower of Jesus Christ. I want to understand now. So I'm not the one to validate where you go and how you go. So you're going, you're on your own. I don't know where you're going. So please, Biafran people should not use me to decide this and say, I'm the one that say Ngiruka should not go to where she want to go. Ngiruka, you can go to where you want to go. You are a Biafran. But what I am saying to Biafran people now is that if you say you are a follower of the Prime Minister, you are a follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are a follower of Jesus Christ, and these leaders are telling you, follow my commandment. And then one of those commandments is that take every instruction that BRGIE is giving you. Take every instruction that Biafra Defense Forces are giving you. Should I be now coming back to the stage to put Biafra Defense Forces on the table to start analyzing when the government say, do not analyze Biafra Defense Forces or whatever they are doing? Should I be coming back to now put Prime Minister? See, when you sit down now and say you're analyzing Biafra Defense Force or you're analyzing BRGIE, you're analyzing anything, and you say they're not doing well, they're not getting this, they're not getting that, you go into criticism, and then you claim to be part of this government. Are you part of the government? Will you be trying to destroy and tear apart what you claim to be part of or what you're building? No, if you're part of it, you should be protecting the interests. Even when you see that they are committing a crime, you should be hiding their identity. You should be protecting their identity. You should be shielding them. Laya Mohammed was the Minister of Misinformation of Nigeria. But do you know that he is the best minister that Nigeria has ever had in that department or in that ministry? Yes, that is the best minister that Nigeria has ever had in the last decades. Because with Laya Mohammed, nobody in the world was able to know that the series of massacre happening in the far north is real. With Laya Mohammed, Legi Toll Gate massacre was happening. Laya Mohammed was there to defend it. With Laya Mohammed, the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was real, but Laya Mohammed was there to defend it and to protect Nigeria's image. Boko Haram terrorists, Fulani took over many local governments in Borno. Laya Mohammed will give a press briefing to tell you that Fulani or Boko Haram is in charge of some local government in Borno State does not mean that they are in charge, that Nigerian government is still in charge. How many of you knew that over 7 local governments were under the control of Boko Haram since 2014? Many of you did not know. But Laya Mohammed did his work to see that that kind of reportage does not come to the media. He protects the image of Nigeria. He kept it very jealously. He defended it everywhere. There is no place you will call Laya Mohammed to come. That is why Buhari did not even do the talking much. The chief of army staff or defense did not do the talking much. Everything that happens, they are in the battlefield. They are busy. They are too busy to come and answer you. They will just channel everything to Laya Mohammed because they know he is capable. Laya Mohammed will take care of the information ministry. He will grant press release to debunk anything that you're coming to destroy the image of Nigeria. So, as Biafrans, as media personnel who God have blessed you to be able to speak through the media platforms, what are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to be using your platforms to criticize the Biafran government, to criticize the Biafra Defense Forces, to ask for the performances and ability and inability, and to start pinpointing where there are excesses, when you have not contributed to see that those places you see excesses can better off? It's not opening platform to do criticism that is media or no. That means you're just there for your own personal gain. But if you're for the government and for the people, your target and your focus should be on upholding the integrity, the image, the existence, the power of that your government. Defending it. When I mean defending it, do it like Laya Mohammed. Lie to protect your government. Say the truth to protect your government. Do everything to protect your government. That is what you should do. Have you ever seen American government coming to tell you the secret of how their government is run? Or how their defense is run? Or even those that they kill mistakenly? No? You can't say it, right? They protect the American government. That's why you hear America first.
Sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry for jumping in. She said that since we are not a secret society, that she that she will always be out there to correct any mistake the government did.
She can't correct herself and she wants to correct the government. And she wants to correct the government that she is not part of. She can be correcting herself on social media. We don't run the government on social media. We run it behind the scene. She can run her own mouth on social media. That is not the government. That's why it's just a misfortune that Biafrans have to listen to you because Prime Minister's appearance on your platform gave you the credit. That is the only thing. That's the thing. And now you guys are claiming independent media because you have gotten the validation that you wanted with Prime Minister's image on your platforms. So now that Prime Minister is not here, is in problem, you all become independent medias. So what you turn into is propaganda and blackmail and slander, and how to destroy the government. You are coming to correct the Biafran government. You correct somebody of something that you don't know. If you know so well, please form your government, recruit your army, set up everything, and then do it yourself. You see, you see the problem we have. Everybody wants to be in charge. You want to correct the Biafran government. Chai! This is how some of you will, APM will finish speak now. You want to come and correct APM. He did not speak the English well, or he did not say it well. Where were you that you did not carry the mantle to start doing it before he came to sacrifice his life? The same thing that they did when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was here. He's not doing it well. Simon Ekpa, the same thing. He's not doing it well. Oh. By the time he decides to do it well, they will still come up with criticism. So, don't use your platforms to destroy the image of Biafran government. Instead, project the integrity, the goodness. I'm not telling you that Biafran government is angel, that we are Jesus Christ, that we are too good. No, we are bad. Yes, we need to be bad guys to be able to liberate ourselves. We don't want to be good guys. If we are good guys, we cannot stand the face of this oppression and to liberate ourselves. So we have to be bad guys. So we can never be too good. Don't expect to see us as good guys. No. So we don't want to do everything correct. We are not politically correct government. No, because we have not gotten our sovereignty now. We are liberation government. Yes, we're fighting to liberate. So we are freedom fighters. Uh-huh. So if you're looking for politically correct, go and meet Tinubu and ask him whether he's politically correct. Go and meet Macron and ask him whether he's politically correct. Go and meet Donald Trump and ask him. Or you go and meet the Prime Minister of Italy, that lady that I love so much because of our spokenness. She's the only one that was telling France the truth, that they have been going to lick Congo dry. That to give Africa freedom is not about bringing them to Europe, that it is about making sure they benefit from the natural resources that they toil every day to bring out from their soil, while France is going to go and take all those resources from them. So, please, anybody can go anywhere you want to go. Uh-huh. And my point is that there are some places you go and some time that you give out that will be giving more credence to some rubbish that people are doing. As I am here now, you cannot take me to anywhere where you're denigrating this government. No, I will not follow you to anywhere. Yes, because this government is too big to be denigrated by anybody at this time. Men have died for this freedom. Babies have died for this freedom. Children have died for this freedom. Women have died for this freedom. And Biafrans are being massacred inside their homes for this freedom. And men are still there in the bushes fighting for this freedom as we speak here now. They are in battlefield. They have been in this intense battle for months now. People don't know what is happening. And you expect to see that they will be coming to the media to be answering you on your nonsense every day. No. They have important things to do. So you guys can enjoy the media while it lasts. Yes, because it will not last forever. We did not come to fight for Biafra that many of you will be enriching your pockets from 1900 to 1900. So that one day, Biafra United will just wake up like this and say they should come and pay him. That is not the kind of Biafra we came to fight. We came to do finishing to what our father started in 67. And we are here to make sure we get to that point. So, let's continue, please.
Yeah, thank you very much, my information minister, for that groundbreaking analysis, trying to bring our people to reasoning and make them understand what we are doing. As you said, the Biafran Republic government in exile is not being run on social media. It's run behind closed doors. And then for Dada Rama to say that she wants to be correcting or maybe checkmating what the Biafran Republic government is doing is just ignorance. I call it a chronic ignorance.
Honorable Totti, yeah. Wait, somebody said something on the comment section. Somebody said, but you allowed Adadirama and Ajare to do so. Did I just say nobody can do whatever he wants to do at his own pace? Did I say Ajare cannot go to anywhere he wants to go? Did I say Nkiruka cannot go to anywhere she wants to go? I have given my reasons. I say any Biafran can go to anywhere you want to go. But be careful of not allowing opportunity for this government to be denigrated wherever you go. Because it's just like I am going to a shrine of injustice where they massacred my mother. That is the shrine from where they sat down and said, my mother has to be massacred because she stood up to protest for my existence. And then they now invited me after 5 days and say they have a feast, that I should come and partake in that feast in that shrine. And then I walk boldly to go and partake in that shrine and say, I am here to partake in this festa or feast that you guys want to do here. No, no be me. I know where my leg will enter. I know where my leg will not enter. I will decide and choose where to enter and where not to enter. But I will not stop anybody that decides to enter that same shrine. That one is your own choice. And you should understand one thing. We are not fighting for this Biafra for a Biafran. We are fighting for this Biafra for Biafra. When you have this knowledge that it is not about this Biafran, it's not about this one person, that it is about Biafra as a collective, you will not even come to the point of using one person to make the decision. To understand the point there, I don't decide who goes to any platform and who doesn't go. I decide for myself. But for this very government, what you should put first about this very government is anything that will not destroy this government, because it's not about me. It's about the entire Biafran people. Who said you want to ask question?
Brian.
Yes, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Minister. What I want to say ask is this pertaining to, to what's her name again? Adade Rama. She came in one of the forum, one of the spaces, pleading for forgiveness, professing that she is back, and that, irrespective of whatever thing she has done, she pleaded for forgiveness, and she want to work with the government, our government, the Biafra Republic government in exile. So my question now goes to this: can government, in its full force and power, regulate or condition this woman, except she want to go back to where she come from? If she, I mean, there must be an orderliness, and that she must follow. And she doesn't want to follow the orderliness, then she stop using anything that concerns the government to broadcast. As a warning, if she doesn't want to follow it, if she doesn't want to obey the warning, then let it be stated that, let it be recorded that it was passed to her. Can that happen? That's the question.
You all are here in the media team of BRGI, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We have rules that we follow, right? And
Yeah.
okay, God bless you. And one of those rules is that we don't put this our government on the table to start castigating.
That's where I'm coming from.
Okay. And now, even when you go and open your platform and start doing your thing alone, as I did here, I would not still come to your platform and stop you. But when I see that you are saying you are part of us, and then you are using the image of the government, and then you're working against the government, I have problem. See, somebody asked a question. I don't know if I can get hold of that video now. And that was Otunwa Moya. He said, PM, as it stands now, since there are many sprinter groups coming out to also talk about Biafra, do we need to support them or to go against them? Prime Minister said, as far as they are not going against our template, they are not fighting our Biafra Defense Forces, they are not fighting the Biafran government, they are not fighting anything that we do or say, they are not fighting anything that is in line with us doing or anything that will put on the table that will liberate Biafrans. If their focus is fighting Nigerian government, they continue to fight Nigerian government on a daily basis, and they don't touch anything that we have put on the table. They don't open their platform and start talking against Biafra Defense Forces. They don't say that Biafra Defense Forces are not doing well. They don't say that APM and the lobbies are criminals and that they are carrying back. They are carrying only back, snapping only photo. If they don't do any of these things that is coming to hamper our template, do not go after them. Don't have any problem with them if they don't come against all these things. But the moment they attempt, the moment they make the first push of saying anything against Biafra Defense Forces, Prime Minister, APM, the entire government, or any of the government ministers, you use them for broadcast. When you are in war and you're supposed to protect their image, you're supposed to protect everything you know about them, you're supposed to shield them so that enemies outside would not know the weaknesses of the government. Who tells you that every government are perfect? There's no government that is perfect in this world. Donald Trump's government is not perfect. There are weaknesses. But do you hear them bringing it out? Even when people are protesting outside, you still see that his cabinet are waxing strong. So I read there is a water mouth inside Donald Trump's government. They'll come to the media, carry the mic. Oh, this is what is happening under this, Donald Trump's government is like this, so they are fighting inside. Oh, he's COS, he's Secretary General, oh, he's a Minister of Ngoko, is this, they are fighting. The whole story will blow. You see? So as far as anybody is doing whatever they are doing independently, without bringing trouble or problem to us, without attacking our template in one way or another, don't have their time. But the time that you now leave that your social media or that your awareness that you're doing for yourself, and then you decide to come and use Biafran government in Israel as your topic, you have signed your death warrant. Biafra government will deal with you mercilessly. So for now, as you are not part of us, you don't make decision for us. You don't speak for us. You don't go and sit down there and say you're talking for Biafra government. No, you're talking for yourself. Which government? Are you part of the government? When you don't obey their rules or go in line with them, so how will you go and sit down to be talking something on your own and then you say you're talking for us? No, talk for yourself. Like I said before, if you say you are a disciple of Jesus Christ, disciple of Onyendu, disciple of PM, and then the simple instruction that I give you, go and obey and fall back to Brgie, go and obey and fall back to General Ekpa Butuzo, do everything under him. You cannot. And you're already projecting some other person on the media, and you're calling them, what was the name again? I even forget. And then you people, I beg. Biafra media, please open your weapons of warfare. Anybody you see going forward, woto them where, crush them, destroy them. This is no time to take chances. Anybody that is putting our template on the table to do analysis or to destroy when you're not supposed to, destroy them before they finish. They will.
Yeah, thank you very much, my information minister. Even the speaker section is full. Please, it's like we are going to take 3 minutes or five minutes so we can be able to go around very fast and come back to everybody again. Please, when you pick the mic, just 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes will be better. So you just make your submission in 5 minutes, and the next person take up the mic. Please, let 5 minutes be 5 minutes because I'm going to stop you, please. My honorable Mr. Snow, are you there now to speak? Who's on yes, right. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Wait. Let our minister go first, please. Yeah, please. Who's on
Thank you so much, Dr. Bill. Mazi Sani, greetings from here. You know, if we leave you, you will talk for 6 hours non-stop. Thank you so much for all the analysis you've given, the response you've given. It's all, this is what makes you the best minister of information that the Biafra has ever seen. Your responses are 100% accurate when you do them. Thank you. My sister, thank you, Eunice, senior citizen Stella, Brian, Uzochukwu Worry sister, James Adino, Anthony, Rage and Fury, Chooks, everyone here. Totiville, I'm not going to call your name. Dalono, OJ, Celine, all Biafrans on this space, we appreciate you for coming here. I know that Obi Chicago is here, even though I don't see her, but I'm sure that she's here. So I greet every Biafran that is here, that is listening to us, even friends of Biafra who are here to hear the opinions of Biafra on what is going on. We appreciate you for coming around and for being here. Please, when you come up to ask questions that concerns what is going on, what we need to do to see to it that our land, the second R, is achieved, which is, restoration. It is very, very important at this time that every Biafran, wherever you are, rise up to the occasion of this defense that we're talking about. I want to thank our leaders, Mazin Namdekano, our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, our APM, all the cabinet members of Brgie, both in diaspora and of course the de facto government in homeland. I want to thank them all, and most especially, I want to thank the Biafran Defense Forces, who, because of them, you and I are able to even be here. Without the Defense Forces, we are not going to be here. It doesn't matter how you want to see it, how anybody wants to present it to you. Without the Defense Forces, you and I will not be speaking here today. It is the effect of what they're doing that is still keeping us going. So please, Biafrans, when we come up here to speak, let us speak towards the effects of towards what is going on back home, towards our liberation. Kaira Pundina distractor. Let's forget about those who are distracting us, because they will always come. There are people that will come. I want to say one thing about this guy. What is his name? The one that runs our our Biafran channel, the Biafran Unite channel. There is one thing that he said: Biafrans are not ready for their freedom. The fact that you and I are here doing what we are supposed to do, that our leaders are in different incastrations, both the kidnap and the so-called questioning that is going on, is the only reason why the talk of Biafra is still in the lips of anybody in the world. A lot of our people, when he says Biafrans are not ready, I want to tell you that you who is listening to his misinformation, you are not ready for freedom. Who is taking hook, line, sinker, whatever he's saying, you are not ready for your freedom. Our PM said something in the audio that was played here. He said, we are going to embark on a long fight with the Nigerian terrorist state. I'll tell you something though. This fight is not supposed to be long. If Biafrans truly want freedom, if Biafrans will destroy the spirit of hypocrisy amongst us, you heard Tottiville. Everything Tottiville said was just like the way I wanted to say it. I'm not going to lie to you guys. The hypocrisy is the problem that our people face today. The hypocrisy amongst our people stinks. The earlier we rise up to the occasion and face what is facing us, the better for each and every one of us. You heard Mazi Sonny when he said that he gave an analysis of the kind of views that these guys get when they are spreading propaganda using, what is his name? The one that I will never forgive. It don't matter and this is me. I will say it anywhere in the world. I am not going to forgive anybody that condemns our liberation army. That is one line that anybody that crosses, I am not going to have anything to do with you. You heard Mazi Sonny what he said here. How much these guys make when they are running propaganda against the Biafran people, against the government of Biafra, who is patronizing all this propaganda. Our people want to listen to the wrong things. They want to listen to the wrong things. They want to listen to the people who are interested in destroying us. That is why they are making all that money that they are making from the propaganda that they are running against our people. Biafran people, we need to rise up. We need to cut the BS. We need to stop the hypocrisy. We need to stop the hypocrisy. I've said this before and I'll say it again and again. We need to cut this hypocrisy. My people who are here, Nkudinambanda, we all know. When we say this, we're talking to all these thousands of people who are listening to us that don't want to align themselves with what we're doing. For us to end what is going on, for us to make sure that this fight that would last numbers of years does not happen that way, we must stop and cut the hypocrisy. We have thousands and thousands and thousands of Biafrans following our PM. We have millions and millions of Biafrans in diaspora, millions of Igbo people, whatever you choose to call yourself, that are in diaspora. But today, you call them, you tell them to do what they're supposed to do, they're not doing it. They want you to preach for them about their freedom before they even react or even attack you. It is not okay. It is not right. And nothing will ever make any of such things right. We shouldn't beg people for their freedom. Now, we have our crowdfunding. If you are a Biafran, you live anywhere in the diaspora, and you're able to make a donation every week to the Biafran government, please make sure you do it. Align yourself with the taxes. Dr. Ville, can you mute Rage and Fury, please? Rage and Fury, can you mute, please?
Yeah, I don't think it's Rage and Fury. Rage and Fury is muted, yeah. Yeah, you can
Thank you
go
so
on.
much, Dr. Ville.
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah.
so much, Dr. Ville. So we have our crowdfunding. If you, as a Biafran living in diaspora, can, please make sure you make a donation every week. Align yourself with the Biafran Liberation Tax. Please, if you are one of those who see yourself as a reserve soldier, it doesn't matter how old you are. But if you, within your heart, see yourself as a reserve soldier and you want to join us in our 50 Ejema every week, we are seeking for 1,000 men and women. 50 Ejema unfailingly. This is not about you coming to fundraising or doing any of this. This is Biafran Freedom Funders. These men and women, I tell you, are regarded as our defense forces, but reserve soldiers of Biafra who can give us 50 Ejema every week. Please join us in the Biafran Freedom Funders platform. Bring your 50 Ejema every week to support what we're doing. If we do this in a space of 6 months, in a space of 3 months, I bet you guys you will see a difference in what is going to be happening. As a matter of fact, 3 months, if after 3 months and you do not see any change, please you can leave you can exit the platform. If after 3 months and you do not see or experience any change, if we can bring 1,000 people that will do this, if you do not see any change, you can exit the platform. All this talking is becoming too much. We have been talking and talking and talking. It is time to start acting. It is time we started acting. The talk is over. There is no other people fighting or doing what we're doing today that is undergoing what we're going. We are you see us in every platform, fundraising everywhere. We are doing something, but it is only why we are not seeing this so much a result like we all want to see is because of the hypocrisy. People speak and not act. People speaking and not acting is the problem. So please, if you see yourself as a reserve soldier, if you consider yourself in any way, shape, or form as a reserve soldier, please join us in the Biafran Freedom Funders. Soon we're going to bring out the platform and put it out here for people who want to join us to join us. And if you are not able to do the 50 Ejema, please make sure you do your crowdfunding. Come in on the crowdfunding. You cannot be so stingy to bring out your money when your brothers are in homeland with boots on ground, dying, fighting, making sure that our land is secured, protected from the jihadists and the terrorist Nigerian state at large. All the securities in Nigeria are fighting these very liberation defense forces that we have. Ask yourself a question. Somebody said in one of my posts, or I think in Mazi Sonia Barawa's post, that they are not that the reason why the redeclaration is not taking effect is because we're just talking and talking. And I ask, it's not about talking, it's about what you are doing. Any person who is making a donation to this government will not speak ill of this government. I can assure you this anytime, any day. Because if you are conscientiously making a donation to this government for this liberation, I bet you will keep your eyes on the ground, your ears. You will see everything that is going on. So please, let's cut the BS. Let's stop the hypocrisy and do what we are supposed to do. Emengwangwa, emehelodachi. Anyonyokoma miriono, obala anyofufu. I didn't say these things. These are what our fathers left for us to always remember when these times come. The time is here. If you are one of those made of steel, born to do this job, it is time, like Onyendu said. Rise up, let us finish what we have started, what our fathers started. It is our turn, and we must put it to an end. I'm not gonna leave this for my child, for the little kids of Biafra. We're not gonna leave this for them. We must finish it. Dalon everyone. Thank you, Mazi Sonia Barawa, for your for hosting us today and bringing in all the fire that you've got. Thank you for accepting when our PM called you to join in what we're doing and standing your ground and standing strong. We appreciate you. Biafran people appreciate you. We need you to know that. Dalon everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much, my honorable minister. Information minister, please, if you're there, sir, try and bring Nkiru up back to the co-host. It's like the network kicked him out. Please, it's like we are going to reduce the time to 3 minutes because we have a lot of people still on the request section as well. So please, let's maintain 3 minutes, please. Sister Stella, Mazonyeka, please wait. Let's take one of our lady. Sister Stella, senior citizen, are you there? You can have the mic now. Yeah, can anyone hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, Sister Stella, unmute yourself. You are muted. Okay, Mazonyeka, please go ahead. 3 minutes, please. Go ahead.
Thank you. Out. Am I coming out?
Yes, sir. You can go ahead, sir.
Without wasting time, all protocol duly and humbly observed. I want to say 3 points here, which I observed, and I want us to take hold of, to pay attention to. Like our minister said something here just now. He said, if you are contributing in this liberation, you will not speak ill of the government. That is 100%. If you are doing anything, sacrificing on camera and off camera to make sure this government works, you will be mindful of what you uttered. And you protect this government jealously. We are not in a system whereby we have different political parties that you're entitled to your opinion. Our destination is rigid. and not flexible. We have one destination, of which anything that command give is what we obey. Your opinion may not matter. Then that opinion of the government is what matters. That particular order matters. When the opinion will matter is coming, not yet. So there's not everything you want to say, you will say. Because that thing you want to say, the way it feels, the way it touches you, may be contrary to what we're doing. May be contrary, may be contrary to the decision of that particular command we're following, because we are following one direction. The enemy is playing one games now, and that game, some of us are not observing it. Some of us may unknowingly dance into that game. One, they want to make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a promise of someone irrelevant in our people's eyes. They want to do it before they release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And some of our people are emotionally following that without paying attention. Even some of us who are in front line, who are in media here fighting. Another thing again is they want to bring that division. They want to divide us. Remember when this woman planned this her coup for the first time, she made appointments that makes, even I have some of our people from Coastal Region saying, you don't want to make this Biafra Igbo thing, without knowing, most of all, not knowing that this woman is not even a Biafra. She's not even a Biafra. She wants to play that card of division. Okay? And she's doing that. So what am I trying to my people? These are the game they're playing. They've tried other ways, it's not working. So they want to play that game of division by doing things, using the infiltrated bloods to be engineering our people to have that division. And you and I are here to stop them if we are sincere in what we're doing. And anybody who is not donating have no right, iota, to speak pim, even when you are donating, not everything you say. Not everything you say. When government, I said this one thing last time, we look every government in this world. If something about security happen, if the security experts, security agents in charge, that have not come and make any statements, you can never see them talking about it. Okay? It's very important. When our government, something happen, our government have not spoken about it. It is our duty to make sure that anybody who wants to bring it up will have the person, please wait. Hold on, let's hear from our government. Hold on, let's hear from our defense forces. Don't just put your mouth in there because you have access to media. Okay? This is very, very important, my people. And again, when somebody is doing something, the person you don't know the face. I'm saying this, I'm saying it again.
Mazi, sorry for interjection. Just use 30 seconds. Maybe you will come back to finish your lesson, please. There's a lot of people here, please.
Okay, thank you so much. Anybody who is not showing the face, not for public, that our government officers have not seen you on camera, they don't know how you look like. They don't know, no matter how much you are donating, no matter what you are contributing, you are not needed in any of our private meeting. If you are not, nobody know your face, nobody know what you look like, you are not needed in a private meeting. Thank you, I'll be back.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi, for keeping to time. Thank you very much for that. Worry sister is out. Sister Stella, are you there now?
Yes, did you call me before? Sorry.
Yeah, I called you before. You can go ahead. 3 minutes,
yeah.
please. Yeah, 3 minutes, please.
Please, if it's 5 minutes, tell me, Okay, so I'll try.
3 minutes.
Oh, 3 itself, about the 5. Okay, just stop me when you want. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
So when it gets to your time. Okay. So guys, I salute, no salute today. So, and I wanted to talk about the disunited man. You understand? This disunited man he has been trying to be so relevant, because sometimes they said it was because he said something during the initial time of Bau, but I tell you, we discussed it in space first before he even picked it up. So he should not take our glory. It's our own glory, not his own glory. So I don't even know what they're talking about. We discussed it first, about the charter first, before him. So because they will say that he discussed about chatter, no, it was the space that discussed it. Even what's the name, Americana also came, and so he should not take is our glory, not his glory. So I don't even know whom the disunited man is. Okay, that one is number one. And then he said that we should come and buy him. We were one not to be bought, but now, this time now, he saw that, he now asks us, please come and buy me, oh, come and buy him, oh, not me, this united man. He was begging everybody, buy me, oh, buy me, Ngozi, buy me. Okay, Kere, buy me, buy me, buy me. Like the money he's been collecting this money from YouTube. Collected the money from. I didn't want to talk about you. You've been making yourself so irrelevant. You understand? So since our information minister took time today to analyze you, so so like I said, YouTube bought you, Facebook bought you, X bought you, and Nigeria also bought you. Now you are saying because we have refused to buy you, and now you will attack us. It's not good though. It's not good at all. It's not good. It's not like you have conscience that I'm pleading with you. And I'm just trying to let the world know how bad you are. You understand? So you're now, we didn't want to buy you. You're now forcing us to buy you. Like you turn around attacking us, so we must buy you. Ngozi have bought you now. Follow Ngozi. Leave us alone. If Ngozi have bought you, Nigeria government have bought you, your duty now for Ngozi is to always carry the news of Ngozi. Remove Brgie from your mouth when now. And stop trying to confuse Adadi or Ramma, because it's you now deceiving Adadi or Ramma. Adadi or Ramma must not fall into your trap, because you have organized yourself, you set a trap, and for her to fall into a gate. But we are here now to dismantle your trap. In the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, because that is a trap. You set for Adadi or Ramma to enter. And when you are setting a trap for Adadi or Ramma, be careful, oh, because the trap will soon catch you instead. Don't play with Ada. Don't play with Ada. Because this trap you're setting for Ada, because it's Ada you're setting the trap for. Don't play with her, because the trap will soon catch you yourself, this united man. The trap will soon catch you yourself. Ada, be careful with this united man. Be careful. Be careful. He's setting you up, I'm telling you. He thinks since you like falling that you will soon fall. Be careful. Be on your own. Be on your own. Be on your own. Don't trust no bagger. Don't trust no man. Come and walk with Brgie. Fall. You have not fallen yet. Fall into. Yeah. When you fall into something, that thing will mix with you. Mix. So you have not fallen into Brgie. Ada fall into Brgie. Mix with Brgie. At least I know you're doing a whole lot of good job on your own side. But you see, you must not miss the fundraising of every Saturday. Quench everything. How do you say it? Click. No, not click. That's the word I'm looking for. Tune in. Jam into fundraising program and be there yourself. If you guys are looking for somebody to talk with Ada, look for Mama Biafra to talk with Ada. If you want anybody to help you talk to Ada, use Mama Biafra. She will listen.
Yeah, senior citizen, please use 30 seconds to round up, please.
Okay, I'm finished. Thank you. Let me stop because I've not started. Okay, so bye everybody.
All right, thank you very much, senior citizen. When the crowd is down a little bit on the speaker section, we can come up and make our full submission the way we want it. Sister Eunice, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, you can go ahead. Please, 3 minutes, please.
Thank you. Good morning from my end, everyone. All protocols duly observed. I will not go ahead to name everyone because of my time, but I want to especially greet our Minister of Information, Akparawa. Thank you very much. We love you so dearly, seriously. Thank you for taking up this topic. I have been boiling to talk about this, though I spoke a little bit on Pastor Van Van's platform the other day on Sunday, but I just want to say a little bit more. Biafra Unite came out, and like Sister Stella said, we talked about the charter first, but he came out reading the charter, and he really got a lot of people to listen to that broadcast, and he ran inside. After that, he came back out, sounding so confused than ever. This man said, "Oh, Abiakwami me saga. I am not here for saga." But it's obvious that Biafra Unite loves saga, because from all that is playing out now, he really loves saga, because that's what he's doing now. Biafra Unite, you love saga, and you're making a lot of money from saga, because you know that is what brings money to your table. Saga. That is why you have chosen to remain confused. Though you're not confused, you know exactly what you're doing. You are not confused, my brother. You're confusing people that have decided for you to confuse them. Now, someone was saying, Adadio Arama was saying that people should stop criticizing him anytime he makes a program or he does a program. Van should leave him alone. Hell no. Adadio Arama, you are the same person that brings out your chair, sits down, and you're criticizing the government, the same government you said that you belong to. But you don't want anyone to correct your ikukuna. You want us to clap for him, listen to his fury, to his stupidity, and fold our hands and watch both of you talk rubbish. It doesn't work like that, my darling. And you need to get your acts together. Like Sister Stella said that Biafra Unite should not confuse Adadio Arama. I think it is not true. And I said the same thing on Pastor Van Van's platform, that Biafra Unite is trying to manipulate and confuse Adadio Arama. But I think I am wrong for saying that, because Adadio Arama knows exactly what she's doing. She knows the right from the wrong. If not, she wouldn't have come, exposing Ngozi Orabuezi or Abu Fulani. So the same way she's exposing Abu Fulani, has Biafra her Ikukuna exposed Ngozi Abu Fulani? Has he for once done that? Adadio Arama will not tell us that she has not had Ikukuna say all these derogatory things against our BRGIE. Yes, she's telling us that Ikukuna is with BRGIE. Like, seriously. Hell no. Ikukuna is not with BRGIE. You should get your acts together. You know when Adadio Arama lied against Biafra Unite, I think this is one of the reasons she's not coming out to tell him the truth to his face. Because Adadio Arama, of all people that I know, will stand up to your face and tell you the gospel truth. But because she lied against Biafra Unite, and Biafra Unite came out lamenting about how Adadio Arama lied against him, she came out and apologized to her Ikukuna. And even she was the one telling Ikukuna, hey, don't take sides with anyone. You have to remain neutral. Don't say this. Don't say that. Because I know everything. This woman claims to know every damn thing that is happening in the government. In homeland, she knows everything. Then your Ikukuna stayed neutral. Now you're coming to tell us that Ikukuna is with BRGIE. Where in the world or in hellfire is he with BRGIE? Please tell me. You people should stop doing nonsense and stop fooling yourselves. Now you're telling us that he has sacrificed a lot. Who hasn't sacrificed a lot? He should get his face out there. Let us know that he has sacrificed a lot. Men on ground that they are sacrificing their lives every day, every night, sacrificing their families. And you're coming to tell us that a man who makes millions every month has sacrificed a lot. He's not the only one that has lost a loved one. I have too. Let's call a spade and stop being hypocrites for sake. And that you claim to be BRGIE. Yes, BRGIE will be holding program. Last Sunday, 2 days ago, the USA had a town hall meeting, but you were there holding your own program. But you came to love man Simon Ekpa. You claim that you are with your Obato Biegi. Who are you fooling? It's better you go back to Ngozi Abu Fulani so that we know how many we are. Stop all this confusion, because you sound more confused than whatever in the world. Then on your platform, you give idiots your platform to be talking trash. Be confusing you here and there, but I think you are not confused. You know exactly what you're doing. Because the other day I heard you say that if you name your fuma, like seriously. An individual cannot be greater than a government. You're under a
Sister Eunice, please, 30 seconds to use 30 seconds to round up, please.
You can allow Sister Eunice to talk. She's always here. Please allow her. We are enjoying what she's saying.
Yeah. Let me keep to the time because of other people. Maybe I'll come back some other time if I'm opportune. Thank you so much, my sister. So my 30 seconds. I want to address Biafra Watchman. It's been a long time I listened to him because the last time I listened to him, he was addressing Brgie on behalf of Ikukuna. That they should call Ikukuna. They should call Biafra Unite and then make amends. Make amends with what? With who? A non-entity who only deceived Biafrans with his voice. Telling us that he is the only one that knows this and knows that. If not for him, this wouldn't happen. He claims to know it all. Biafra Unite. Let me tell you, Biafra have deserted you because you have sold your pot of soup. Biafra Watchman TV, my brother, an individual cannot be greater than the government. And you're telling us that Biafra Unite has been here for a long time. I've been here too for a long time. 2015 is not today, but I can't come here and be bragging about it. I know when I opened my first Twitter account in 2015, they took it down. Twitter took it down. I opened another one in 2018. When our leader Mazen Namdekan will make tweets, we were the first group that will retweet his tweets. I used to host program with Patrick. He came, Nsima and all the rest, and one lady called Asadema that lived in the UK. This is not what I will come here and be talking about. And I've never made a dime in this Biafra struggle. And you're telling me your Ikukuna has sacrificed a lot. A man who makes millions. How much has he contributed? Please caution yourself, Biafra Watchman. And that's one of the reasons I've stopped sharing your programs. You people should get the fuck out of our faces and stop confusing people. Please, my sister Nkiru, if you want to go to that Darama platform, you can still go and school our people because you really made an impact that day that you spoke on her platform, and I applaud you for that. But that Darama should learn to sit under Biafra government, Biafra government in Ezra. She cannot be greater than the government she claims to be under because she's still stabbing our prime minister behind. This is it can't be tolerated. Yeah? And also, I'm sorry, Mazi, I'm taking more than the 30 seconds. I also damage juice. Please, people will call you and you say, I'm not supporting Ogenkere. If you're not supporting Ogenkere, so why are you supporting BRGIE? Because Ogenkere is working for our prime minister. So you can't, like our minister of finance said, you can't claim to be a disciple of Jesus and you're not following the footsteps of Jesus. Stop fooling around. Stop this nonsense. My people, 29th and 30th is our sit at home. Please sit at home to honor our fallen heroes. God bless you all.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Eunice. Thank you very much. Uzochukwu, are you there? Uzochukwu?
Yes,
right,
thank you.
3 minutes, please.
Thank you for remembering me. I thank you, our Minister of Information. Thank you so much for bringing up the space. Thank you, Toti. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, why you understand? Stella? Wait. I want to. Sorry, I wouldn't have much to say. I know what Ines just said. In fact, yesterday on the space of Mazi, yesterday we were on the space. It's a long time I came to space last, but I made my heart bleed. My heart was bleeding yesterday. I was speaking about this disunited man who came and have been deceiving people in all platforms. You see this program being shared and being disseminated, and the wickedness and the jealousy is being disseminated on different platforms by him and through him. It's very, very painful. Yesterday, my heart was bleeding. I was talking about this yesterday. I don't know that our Minister of Information will come up with this today. And my heart was bleeding yesterday. That was the only comment I made yesterday on the space yesterday because I was bleeding. And today is being exposed to the blue moon by our Minister of Information, and I'm happy about it. And I also want to say on behalf of our Adadi Ramo, Yesterday or a few days ago, he came back and we welcomed with open arms. That day, the acting president was like still doubting in his heart. Do I still welcome him? Do I still welcome her? Do I not? But people like, please welcome her. Please like, forgive her. Please forgive her. And I was still having my reservation because I saw the acting president having his reservation. I never knew that things like this could happen. But all the same, I'm not applauding what she's doing. But then I am saying, let her sit up. Saying he said she should bring her ass together and sit up. I'm so disappointed after the forgiveness and the welcoming. Yet she's dancing to the tune of the disunited man who brought things in on the limelight and then went back to sit on the fence and went back to his bedsheet and covered himself with the bedsheet and no longer want to speak. And now he's coming to beg for money. Buy me. But it's a very, very disappointment. I'm so disappointed in him. Anyway, if I continue boiling, I'll boil more than let me chill and pass the mic to some other person. Thank you, Tosi.
Thank you very much. It's like you and the number. It's the same mother and the same father. The way both of you are boiling. Please take me to come.
It was on program yesterday. I was boiling yesterday. On his program yesterday.
All right, thank you. Chooks, are you there? Because you have been up here for quite some time. Chooks, are you there? Chooks, unmute yourself. Chooks, Akamweze. Sorry if I did not call this your name well. Are you there, Chooks?
Chooks can speak for you under 3 minutes, 30. Chooks is
all right. No, I've given the 3 minutes. Everybody have to stop that 3 minutes. If you don't stop, I will stop you. Yeah, that's the rule for today.
3 minutes.
Yeah, Chooks is not there. Let's move the mic to the next person. Anthony, are you there?
He's there. He's afraid.
Anthony, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you, my dear brothers.
All right, 3 minutes, please, Anthony. Please.
No, I don't have. But my dear brothers, appreciate everybody here. You know, one thing people start saying they sacrifice. Nobody knows who. When we are talking here, nobody knows who is who. As I am here today, I'm Ikon's senior brother. But when people are saying they sacrifice, many houses they burn, we have house there. My house was burned. So all this every time people are complaining, from the one, this my sister come back, come back. The way she talks, I'm always saying, is she really? Because they don't want to go straight like Ngozi is doing bad. I think in their mind they think maybe someone will not come out again. That's what I think these people are thinking.
Exactly.
In them, this is what they have in their mind. Maybe this guy is not coming back again. So when we start worrying ourselves about all these people, because like one of my brothers says there, if you're contributing in this thing, there's no day somebody is going wrong side, you will not know. If you're contributing, you will know who is at the right side. From 2012, I'm on this struggle. I've never followed wrong side. Never. When DOS started their own, I followed the way I followed. I was always following the right because I know what I'm contributing. And somebody saying the truth is very clear. Very, very clear. You don't need to ask yourself, is it going the right way or not? So, my dear brothers and sisters, I don't know. This is that our brother Ikuku. I asked him, this guy, I don't think he want to stand in one place. He want to stand in the middle. Maybe this one is better. Okay, if you want to tell this thing, he said he's gonna send to Ngozi Arabese. I know he will send to Nigeria too. Nigeria may buy to use his name to be doing something wrong because he need money. So maybe we never know who he going to say this his platform to. He may be Ngozi Arabese, he may be Nigerian. Nigeria may come tomorrow and say, okay, you want to sell it? Okay, come work for us.
He has sold it already now.
He has already sold it. He advertised it months back. He advertised this platform months back. He has already sold it to Nigerian.
Okay, so my dear brother, that's the one I want to say. Please, please know where you stand. Stop. You're an old woman. You always say you're an old woman. Why you don't think? Every time you say people are confusing you. From those who are busy, when those who are busy started you're supposed to understand if you say you're an old woman. You're supposed to know when that woman is doing wrong from day one. When he said Namdi, that day she mentioned that thing that if Namdi Kano comes to Finland, this will happen. I was in Finland, greeting you, telling you, my dear sister, you're doing good. But I don't know that you guys have already planned this nonsense, because I went to a party one woman was doing in her room. I went there, they were talking about, I said, what are you people talking about? I left that place immediately. They started to discuss it. Hey, they have a meeting. I said, I'm not involved with all this nonsense. I go back to my room. So all these things, my dear, please, stand one place. I'm telling you, stop all this jumping. Don't defend anybody. This thing we are doing is everybody on your own head. People, like last time I came here, I asked of Ife. Ife may know me. I've told Ife about me very well. He may know me very, very well. So I'm from my mama. I don't hide myself. People knows me. This is the 14 years. I never go home because I think people they're telling me if I come home, my name is everywhere. So I don't know why people say they sacrifice. What did you sacrifice? My house is burned down. Why you? I don't know when people talk all this nonsense and saying that I'm still contributing every time. I don't know what people are saying. So, my brothers and sisters, please, I appreciate what you're doing this every time. So now, brother, I greet you. Van, my brother, I greet you. You know me. It's your brother talking. So thank you, my dear brothers and sisters. Thank you so much. May God bless.
You are our hero. Are we looking for a hero? This is one of them. Oh. So
Of course, of course,
when you're saying
of
you've
course.
done a lot, have your house been burnt down? Have they killed your brother? Sacrifice.
You can imagine when a husband and wife is on this program, on this platform, supporting this what we're doing for years, to the point you don't have money to buy bread. A time came in my life I don't have money to buy bread because of what I was doing. So who has spent more sacrifice? I don't have money to buy the bread. A time came. So what sacrifice are we talking about? Not talk of somebody who is selling his platform every day, and people are facing 100,000 viewers, and he's making money, and yet now he's canvassing, buy me, and discussing what we are doing, and desecrating what we are doing by his mouth and his evil mouth of jealousy. Thunder will strike them. Thunder from the pit of hell will strike them.
I will come back to you next time. Okay.
Okay,
Brian.
Okay.
All right. We are together. We are still here. Brian, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Thank you.
Brian has spoken before.
No, he only asked question. He only asked question. He has not made any submission. Sister Stella, I'll give a busy new Onyeka now. Everyone, you're
because Okujula you put on I interrupt.
Okay. Okay, I greet everybody. Thank you. Yeah, according to the topic, after Biafra declaration, we have a long war deal with enemies of Biafra Defense Force. Sometimes I don't blame some people. How you are being raised matters in life. Where you're coming from matters in life. Who you are matters in life. Then combined with what you do. Some people think Biafra liberation is still a hustling, is an avenue for them to hustle and make extra money. That is why they always try to mortgage the liberation. So don't blame the lives of Biafra Unite and the rest. They make money from whatever platform they are using. And they don't pay, if they make that money and pay 90% of that money or 80% of what they made, they will feel pain. But they are there to help their family, to better the life of their family. They are content creators. I don't expect them to speak with clean heart the way you are speaking, because you make nothing from that. I'm not against anybody that want to make money from that, from any of the social media. I'm not against it. But in as much as you're making money, know that this is not a business. Biafra liberation is not business. We are fighting war to go home. We are fighting to save lives. We are fighting to limit the rate of people are being died. That is what we are doing. And most of the people never saw that. They're taking it as an avenue to enrich their pocket. When you pay for social media or pay for things, you will not let that thing waste. And again, like I said before, it all depends on how people have been, the way they're being brought up or how they've been nurtured. That the Roma, her own side, what I saw her behavior is when even the leisure. When a person, a man, be it a man or a woman, they leisure too much. Every small thing, you don't calculate, you're not articulate for you to know when to jump in, when not to jump in, or how to jump in, or how to that. How about now? The people that still seeing it as a village CWO meeting, village meeting. They never saw this as a country affairs. Country affairs run differently from what I was and all these things. People need to think. They should see Biafra Liberation Government. They should know that we are fighting a war that has taken many, and that whichever mistake we make, we prolong our going home. And not here, and we are not here for monetary benefit. There is no lucrative thing in liberation. There is not way of any kind. Liberation is very lucrative. Liberation is painful to the ass. Liberation takes sleeps off you. Whatever that takes sleep off you, you won't like to lose that. But these people, the rest of them that are using that has space where they come money from, they come 5 hours. They're coming 5 hours, knowing fully well at the end of the month, some dollars or euros will come to the account. Their effort is not fully, their soul are not fully embedded in the liberation. They talk with one side, hoping to have the chocolate or leaves or something to quench their time. But whereas all of us, or most of us, that get nothing, boys, because you know what you're putting. You put your time, put everything, you boy. Some of us pay social media for them to pass information, like this X space. I pay monthly on X space for me to pass information, videos that are almost 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I have to pay it because I need to pass information to Biafra. I need to write something that will pass, that will hit a heart, that will counter things. And the same way most of us did. We don't gain things. And we can be, and most of us have already openly making deals and cut time and everything, devising method, devising means of breaking people together, forming groups that to sensitize more, to do more many things. Those people cannot watch their effort go in vain because they get nothing from it. That is why you see United Biafra, whatever his name is, that it doesn't even come well from my mouth. The zoo are using him now because they have seen that the Ngozi time has passed, and of which Ngozi time has passed. We are beating her off, and everything they cook with her has died. So this one is the new recruit to be used, understand? And this is a fresh battle. So that is what you guys are seeing that happening now. United, whatever his name is a fresh battle. He's been brought over again because somebody that knows what blood is, that is soul that left this world is not coming back to this world again. That soul has gone to another world beyond. Someone that knows true meaning of that, a lost soul, a lost people, will not in their right thinking or manner, we try to jeopardize anything that will lead to the same death. So the zoo has bought this guy because USB time has expired. We have won the battle with USB. They are no longer relevant. So you need to use another recruit, and that recruit is United, Biafra Unite or whatever Unite is uniting. So one thing, my Biafra people, for every day you wake up, don't expect us not to be battered. Don't expect us not to be cajoled. Don't expect us not to be mocked. Don't expect us to, not to be framed or something.
Brian, please give me just 10 seconds, please. Sister Nkiru, are you there? If you're there, please give me a reaction, please. You can request so they can bring you up to the co-host, please. If you're there, give me a reaction now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Sister Nkiru, are you here?
Yeah.
Nkiru is the co-host.
I'm not saying you. Sorry. So, all right. You can go ahead, Brian.
Nkiru is the co-host already.
Mm.
So, what fellow Biafrans, they are now using a system telling you nothing is happening in the Biafra government. They are not doing it. The armies are not doing it. I mean, have taken, what did they call amnesty, which is foul. They don't want us to combat them again. The zoo want them to sell that false narrative so that we don't combat them again. When someone comes to you with play hands, it is good to deal with them with play hands. But when they come to you with machete, you go to machete with them. These people came with machine and we war them with Obunigwe. Obunigwe is more spirit than the machine they came with. So the cry has begun. One thing is for sure, let's keep our mental strength stronger because the days ahead are very brutal. What we are seeing today or what was done yesterday is just still the beginning. I said still the beginning of what we are going to see in days or months to come. Biafra is not coming in next month. That is something you should know. Biafra is not coming next month, neither is it coming July or August. So for you to have this in mind that you have to be mentally strong to face this battle as long as it lasts. But we are not praying the last more. We don't pray for that. We want to go home. We all want to go home. To unravel this, we want to go home. So these people have not yet understood what we are into. They still saw us as wine that they can come and talk like rubbish. Who can one of the village people, women in the market, in the village women are even better than them this time around. And I lectured, and I lectured, and I'm aware for. You have to be articulate, calculative before you say something, before you come out. But these people have fallen apart. That is what you find when people are not moving on the same trajectory with you. They say anything because they want to bring you down. They don't care how it goes. They want to destabilize what has been stabilized. God is with us. Nothing is going to happen. And nothing will happen. We must go home. They don't expect that home to be tomorrow. That home is still far. But our action can bring it closer. The media have not started carrying this war. Until they carry this war, then you know what we have been doing as a cell war. They must carry this war 100%. And that is when we started taking each state on our side. When we started picking state by state, having it on our side, that is when we know that whatever thing we have done or whatever thing that we are doing has materialized. Yeah, effort has been made. We have done something, but you want to count that one as a major thing. So to these people, they think they will drag us to their monetization. They will drag us as an what they call it, extra work for them, overtime for them. This is their overtime work. That's what they're doing. They're using this thing as an overtime work. So I'm like, I don't even have time to come and listen 5 hours program after these people have their shenanigans. Look at it, try to hear something. They are trying to drag traffic to give them more money. The truth, if they be told, they cannot make anything, so they need to lie. Ngozi time has expired. So this is Biafra Unite has been passed the new envelope, the pattern the zoo has given it to him. Because they know we have estimated Ngozi. And these people, they want to use this guy. But his own downfall be worse than Ngozi and the rest of it. Thank you, Biafrans. As we stay mentally unchecked, as in we have to be strong, very bandits resistant. We need that mental strength as we stay together, because tomorrow is not when this liberation will be recognized. Days ahead, moons ahead of us, and it required toughness, mental toughness. So when we contribute, don't just say, yeah, don't just be hoping it's gonna come the next 1 week, next 1 month. No, mental toughness is how we're gonna survive. That's how we're gonna succeed in this. God bless.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Brian, for that wonderful submission. Mazi David Nana, are you there? Mazi David. Please, can anyone hear me? Am I coming out? Sister Eunice, can you hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear
Yes,
me?
you're coming on.
Okay, thank you. You can go ahead, Mazi David. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much, Totiville. Thank you so much, the Okokondem of our time, the Information Minister, Biafra Republic Government in exile and de facto in the homeland. I so much acknowledge the presence of the COS to our acting Prime Minister, the most articulate Minister Snow, all the gallant Biafran women on this space tonight. Sister Eunice, I saw how you were vibrating. That is the spirit. Senior citizen, I still see you as well. Mary Camp, appreciate you. Sister Nkiru, and all the Biafran gallant women on this platform tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. After Biafra redeclaration, we have a long war to deal with the enemies of BDF. Of course, our Prime Minister made us to understand that after the restoration of the Declaration of Independent State of Biafra, the reaction of the Nigerian state will determine how long we are going to go on with this fight. It may last for 5 years, it may last for 2 years, it may last for 20 years, but one thing is certain: we will fight Nigeria with the last drop of our blood. We will continue to fight until freedom is achieved. And that is what everybody should understand. And at the course of this fight, the fight is not only on arms. There are also in-house fighting, just like we have witnessed. Those who were contracted to derail, to stop, to be brakes in the wheel of our progress, they will also come out in order to try to stop what we are doing. But they will eventually for flat. I want to take us back to the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked each and every one of us to be on X. He wants you to be on Twitter. He wants you to be on Facebook, YouTube, as the case may be. And the reason why our leader said that was because the information that's supposed to come out from our region, Biafra, the atrocities of the Nigerian terrorist state against our people were not being aired. The Nigerian compromised social media, the journalists and all the rest of them, they look the other way around when atrocities are going on in our various communities. The intimidations, the killings, the harassment that is happening in our land, nobody is carrying it. So we are now our own journalists. We are now our own news medias. That was why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu encouraged each and every one of us to go on space so that we can be able to create awareness of what is happening, what we are experiencing in our land. That is the reason why most of you have YouTube account. We have YouTube account, we have Facebook account, TikTok, Instagram, and all the rest of it. And because of those singular actions, that is why the world is aware of what is happening in our land. The atrocities that the Nigerian government are committing in our land, we were able to give them first-hand information as it is happening. So Nigerian government, they can continue to lie, but we, the Biafran people, we continue to bring the message as it is coming out from the homeland. So anybody who embraced that instruction of our leader, and you have a YouTube account, the reason for that YouTube account is for you to use it to educate our people. It's for you to use it to create an awareness of what is happening in our land. But I want to tell you, a lot of people ignored the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked them to set up all these platforms. A lot of people came embracing their financial standard. A lot of people came for monetary gains. A lot of people came to make money out of their platforms, not for the singular reason of creating awareness for what we are undergoing in that contraption called Nigeria. And that is why most of them do not last. That is why when they come in at the first instance, they first of all paint a picture of, oh, they are Biafrans, they have Biafra at heart, they are here to promote Biafra issues, they are here to support our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are here to support the government, they are here to support our prime minister. And we flock to their pages, we support them, we encourage others to support them, in order for that message, which they embraced, that they had from our leader, in order for that message to be preached. And eventually, when they feel that their platform have gotten to a stage where they can now make ends meet, or they can make money out of their platform, they now jettison the reason why that platform was set up in the first place. So, Chooks, mute your mic, please.
Go ahead, I've muted him. Go ahead.
Thank you. So if somebody now wake up and tell you that, oh, he did not regret the action that he has taken at a stage that our people needed that person most, at a stage that we have redeclared our nation, as a stage that we are in a process of recognition, as a state that our people need to come together and understand what is actually playing out, at a stage that people need education of what is playing out at this particular time, at a state that people need to be educated at BRGIE, the template for the restoration. That person now wakes up in the morning and tells you that that platform that ordinarily was supposed to be used for propagation of Biafra, that was supposed to be his contribution for the fight for the freedom of his people, he now put it up for sale. What does it tell you? It tells you a lot about that prophecy of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when he told you and I that we have in-house and external enemies. Because when you were needed most, that is when you started your betrayal. When you were needed most, that is when you started their backstabbing. When you were needed most, that is now when you turn back to fight against yourself. Because you fighting against your freedom, you are as well fighting against yourself. It is heartbroken and it's quite unfortunate. That is to tell you that a lot of people who joined this struggle, they did not join it for the sake of, oh, they have the interests of our people at heart, but for the singular reason that they come to make money out of it. And it is not surprising anyway, because our leader told you and I that it is the hard cause that will be able to fight to the finish. So when you see people falling by the wayside, I want to ask you, if you have a beans, you want to cook beans, you as a wife, or you as a husband, or you as somebody who knows how to cook, whenever you want to cook beans or you want to cook rice, you first of all have to take out those particles that you don't need before you can cook it. There is no way you can cook the unwanted particles and the nice particles at the same time. That is why before Biafra can be restored, all the chaffs must be extracted from the wheat. This is what we need to understand. The chaffs in-house, the chaffs with us have to be extracted before Biafra can be restored. And anybody that you see that is falling out at this particular time, it has to be like this before we can get to our destination. So let it not bother anybody. Let it not worry anybody that Biafra Unite have taken the other way side. Yes, of course, this is not the first time that he went missing. This is not the first time. So when he come near eventually to tell you openly that his platform is for sale, you don't need to raise eyebrow. You don't need to raise eyebrow, because he felt he has arrived. He felt he has completed his mission. At least he is smiling to the bank, or he has smiled to the bank. And this time around, he has to focus on the other way around. And one thing I want to assure you is that for the singular reason that he put down his platform for sale, who do you think will come for his purchase? Is it the Biafran Republic government in exile that will come and buy? Under which condition are we going to buy the platform, or somebody who we are fighting Biafra with together? Somebody who said he is here to restore the lost glory of his kingdom. All of a sudden, that person now put up that platform for sale. Who will buy it? Of course, the enemy will always buy it. And when the enemy buys it, he will ask you to use it for them. And the way you are going to use it for them is, while you are preaching, you still have to fight against the government of Biafra. That is the only way you can prove to them that you have now signed a deal with them. It is quite unfortunate, but we should be focused. We should forget about all these people at this particular time. in as much as we are going to call them out. One thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, and our Prime Minister also said, it will take hundreds and millions of years before anybody can even try of destroying Biafra. In fact, Biafra is indestructible. Not at this time. Not at this time. After the convention, 97 out of 100%, 97 went the other way, antagonizing the government. But yet, because it is an ordained project, 3% was able to steer the ship up to this moment that we are today. So it is not something that we have to, Biafra unite, you make no difference whether you are here with us or you are not here with us. With or without you, Biafra will be restored. And it's good so that each and every one of us should understand that nobody is indispensable when it comes to this government and our freedom. Nobody is indispensable. Ebe pụtara ike gwụ gị, ndị ọzọ ebirie, ndị ọzọ continue from there. When you are tired, there are lots and lots of Biafrans who will continue from where you stopped. The Nigerian government will do everything humanly possible to derail or bring us down. What is the essence of $20 million to stop Biafra? They have to buy everything buyable. They have to buy everybody buyable. Just like the routers made one propaganda against our sit at home yesterday, saying that, 700 Biafrans lost their life at the cost of our sit at home. But they cannot be able to expatiate and explain to their teeming listeners that the 700 they talked about, how did they come about this figure? And it was the Nigerian government that is responsible for all this death in our land. Because it is the Nigerian government that are seen to be enforcing the sit at home that we, the Biafran people, are sitting voluntarily. So, Biafrans, after the redeclaration of Biafra, we have a long way to go. And that is where we are at this particular time. We have restored our nation. We have redeclared Biafra. We are now in recognition. And for recognition to happen, this long war must have to go through. We have to fight Nigeria as long as Nigeria is still in our land. We have to make sure that we evit them as long as they are in our land. We have to delegitimize them. And it doesn't matter how long it takes us to do that. The Prime Minister said that. Freedom is very, very costly. Freedom do not come on a platter of gold. And for us to be recognized as an independent nation, we have to take absolute and total control of some of our territories. And that is why we are encouraging Biafrans, we are appealing to Biafrans in diaspora and in the homeland to join hands together and fund the Biafran Defense Forces, to join hands together and support our Biafran Republic government in exile, and make sure you connect to your counties in your various states. Very, very important, so that you can as well pay your BLT. All these contributions are geared towards equipping the Biafran Defense Forces in order for them to have all that it takes, the logistics and everything needed to protect the land of our ancestors. So Biafrans, Biafra Unite is a bygone. The same thing applies to every other blogger that is using Biafra to make money. Once you have turned your back and start fighting against our freedom, I want you to know that you will now face a diminishing return. Yes, you will now start to crumble. You will now start to diminish. Because Biafra is a spirit. You can never fight Biafra and win. You can never fight Biafra and win. It's just like when one person cooks for the whole multitude. What is going to happen? You can imagine we Biafrans fighting against Biafra Unite or any other person as the case may be, you are not going to last a minute. Because once one person prepares or fights the multitude, you will definitely fail. But once the multitude like Biafrans comes out for you, oh my goodness me, I don't know what you are going to do, because you will certainly not overcome the venom, the rage, and furies that the Biafran people will use to come against you. And I want to use this opportunity as well to speak my mind about Adadio Ramma. You see, what we are passing today, the divisions that we have witnessed at the cost of our freedom at this juncture, I think 80% of it was orchestrated by this woman. And she has not fully returned to our government. This is the time for her to understand that all the atrocity that she committed at the cost of our freedom is still very much, we still very much remember them. She's not yet free. She's not yet free from what she committed against us. We are not happy about that. So for her to right the wrongs, she have to come out very, very clean and clear. All this support of Biafra Unite today, all this support of kicking our government, antagonizing and fighting against our government should not be tolerated with going forward. The Biafran government, I want to advise our government that all these people should be, given stern warning. They should not take us for a ride. We are a government. We are not individuals. We are not organizations. These people should be, if it entails, although they say they are independent broadcasters, but you are using the logo of our Brgie. You are using the logo of our government to make your broadcast. If you are an independent broadcaster, then remove our logo and go ahead with whatever you are doing. But as long as you say you are aligning, you are supporting our government, and you are using the logo of the government to make broadcasts, you should be mindful. You should be mindful of how you speak ill against our government, because the government should not take it lightly. The stage that we are now, with what is happening, our leaders' incarceration, our prime minister continued questioning, Biafrans are not happy. We have had not enough of all this sabotage, enough of all this backbiting and backstabbing. We have had enough of it. We no longer appreciate anybody coming to fight against our government. It is not welcome. So all these people should be made to understand that it is not going to be uhuru for them anymore. Our government is the government that is responsible for the protection of our land. And because of the limited resources that our government have, that is why all the nooks and crannies of Biafra land is not sealed yet. And that is why we are appealing to Biafrans to try and increase their funding and support to the government, so that the government can send personnel to all the nooks and crannies of Biafra land, so that all these terrorists in uniform will not be able to have their leeway in committing atrocities in our land. So when Biafra Unite or Adadio Ramma, especially Biafra Unite, is now telling the listeners that, oh, the government is not doing much. What has he contributed? If the government is not doing much, then he should come and take charge and do more. Just like IPOB Nigeria, they will stay here and be criticizing you. They'll talk about, oh, you are not doing this, you are not doing that. But what are they doing? Absolutely nothing. You are fighting those who are fighting for your freedom, and you cannot have anything to contribute meaningfully to the actions and activities of the Biafran Defense Forces. Only antagonism all the time. I think it's high time these people are put in their places. I thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, and I will yield my mind from here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Amazi David and Nana. Sister Nkiru, are you there? Sister Nkiru?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to make any comments before we move the mic to Chooks, because you have been quiet for quite some time now?
No, give to Chooks. I'm cooking, please.
Chooks, Chooks, are you there? Like the network is even kicking Chooks out. Please, can you see anybody still on the speaker section over there in your side? Because I don't know.
They've kicked they've
They
kicked
are
everybody
attacking
out.
me here. Seriously, they have kicked everybody out.
Where's the going no ever?
Yeah, they are attacking the space. They are attacking the space. Even me, self, I'm not even seeing you, Thank you. I'm not even seeing you here on my screen. Chooks, are you there?
They've Bafuka the Chooks out though. Chooks is not here anymore.
Senior citizen and Sister Eunice, you guys can request the mic now because I want to open the mic for our ladies. Where is Sister Helen? No, Sister Helen, where are you? I've not seen you here today. Where is Sister Helen? Please, somebody should call Sister Helen to come because I want to open the mic for the ladies to shred this nonsense guy. So they will shred him very, very, very well. Yeah, so I want the ladies to shred. I will leave the mic for the ladies to shred him.
Madam
Citizen.
Madam Stella is coming up.
Yeah. I've already bring. Senior citizen, you can have the mic now. Sister Eunice, you guys should come up and request for the mic. The mic is open for you guys.
Do I have time?
You have enough time. Just go ahead. Whenever you guys can be managing
Hallelujah,
the time with
somebody.
yourself. Yeah, I say stop.
Hallelujah, somebody.
Yeah.
Okay, so I salute everyone now. So let me get straight to it. So talking about, I even wrote it because of this issue of time. Okay, so I wanted to say that this united man said that who should come and beg him, please, united man, this united man, please, buy me, buy me, buy me, buy me, buy me. So we are supposed to come and buy you, no? Buy you, buy you, buy you, buy you. This united man. Who will not pay all our generals? Who will pay them? You that have not sacrificed nothing. You not had people sacrifices. Did you just hear it? Have you lost your mother, lost your father, lost your twin, lost your have you? Have you lost your house? Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Like everybody here is not sacrificing. You said you sacrifice, you sacrifice. Meanwhile, you are sacrificing, and I don't even know what have you sacrificed, because it's high time you do a full video of your sacrifices. Let's find out.
He said he lost a brother to the struggle.
He lost a brother, and then only one or two. Okay. Did you hear our general said that he lost his wife, lost his twin brother, lost his mother, lost his father, lost even the house. So like Obizine Kuku. Please, I lost my son. Who have not Nigeria not happened to? Because that's what it means. Have Nigeria happened to any of you? I also lost my son. Nkiro, has Nigeria not happened to you?
What happened to my
have you
parents?
not sacrificed too? Why did you run away after all to London or to UK? That's one of the reasons. Some people slept in the desert, drank their urine, ate their shit. Is it not sacrifice? Some died also. So please, excuse you of this your sacrifice thing. And then after your whole sacrifices, you not threw it away because of the pot of porridge. Not telling us to come and buy. If you don't buy me, I attack you. If you don't buy, just buy me or I attack you. You even open your mouth. Hey, oh Jesus. Hey, oh. You understand? They don't carry their wahala come again. No. That was how Ngozi started, like joke. Before you know it now, this united man will now begin to go and fill up government in the Washington, D.C. Eh? Enough is enough of this, your sabotage. You guys are sabotaging and our people are dying. Biafrans are dying because of your sabotage. It's still this problem of, do you know who I am? You're living in class 100. Now you want to be our APM, be our everything. You want to be our leader. Is that what you want? This united man. And now you're saying, you're here. Now you even want to collect our Ada from us. Ada, wake up, oh, they don't come again. And they wake up, oh, they don't come, oh. They don't come, oh. Don't say, listen, don't say you don't know now. Don't say you're confused, oh. No, there's no more confusion with you now. From now onwards, I won't listen to your confusion anymore. Because Brgie is your guide. We all here are your guide. Sometimes just shut down your channel. Come to space and listen to your brothers and sisters. Speak to. Don't you see how what's the name? Obi Chicago does it. Come in here so you know what's up, baby. Come in here, sis. I'm talking to you, Ada. Come in the space. It's not always so that you won't be carried away. And those wicked ones, they will always follow you. They will follow you in your program. They will make a call more than normal people. Get you really confused. You even said it that they don't come and confuse you. They really always work hard to confuse you. But I tell you, there's no more excuse. There's no more excuse anymore. You have Brgie that will guide you, that have been guided. Listen, we know Obodo Oyibo. The kind of countries, the kind of your Obodo Oyibo, this is what we are bringing. We don't want to bring Nigeria to us. It's Ngozi that wanted to bring Nigeria to Biafra. No, we want to bring Obodo Oyibo to Biafra. So here, we have a rule of law, and everybody must abide to it or with it. Somebody don't wake up any morning and you want us now so that we will now be following you and listening to you. Oshebe, Banana Republic. We don't want it. That's why we're running away from Nigeria. We can't be running away from Nigeria only to get the Biafra Nigeria. It's not possible. Here, everybody must obey the rules and regulations. And you said we are not in secret society. We are not. We are not. Here, we know how to talk with our government or to our government. We have representatives here in this space. You have the number of information minister. You have Vam. He even came to your space, to your program last time. You have information minister. You have Mama Africa with you, Mama Biafra with you. So there's no confusion now. There's no excuse for any confusion. Our people do come to your program. Listen to them. Sometimes shut down your handle. Come to space so you get the news. Okay, guys, how do we normally do it? When our PM was with us before they called him on questioning, so-called questioning. What we do every morning is to go to Information Minister's X handle, see what he wrote there, the information going on. We'll get to our PM's handle, look what the information he has written and passed out. We go to our Vam channel, look what he has passed out. Then now go to normal secular news, see what's going on, and then join it together and prepare our program.
Sister Stella, no, some of them want every morning our APM will come and serve them and whatever he wants to do on a platter for them to understand. That's what they want because they are Ogaragidi.
They now say that they create content. Now they are feeding people. Forget that notion. We are not interested. Our people are dying, my dear. We are not. This is not the time at all to talk about if you're creating content, if you're feeding anybody. Please, PM is not around. We must abide by the rules and regulations of this Brgie, of this government. We have the government to listen to, and we must abide by the laws. Forget whom you are, or if you're creating content or you're not creating. After nobody, you collect your money. You collect your money. Nobody come to tell you I bring money after you have finished. Please, our people are dying. It's more important than your saga. So people, you believe if you don't create saga, you don't make money in your handles. Forget this your money thing and your saga thing. Our people are dying. We need freedom out of Nigeria. We need to liberate ourselves from this evil entity. Please, get serious, everybody. Everything is not money. If not so, you will be dancing to what is it, Obasanjo or whoever that said it or go on. That if he had known, he would have fought this war. That he didn't know Biafrans love money like this. He would have just shared everybody money, and zip everybody's mouth and hands. Okay, so let me get to my point. This United Man is collecting money. Meanwhile, he's being paid by YouTube, Facebook, X, and now Nigeria government pay you too through Ngozi. You are now attacking Biafra government. Stop making money at the expense of Biafrans' lives, please. We have a well-organized government, like I just said, that have been defending Biafrans and have been making Musa to cry. This United Man, you want us now to follow you, or you want to form your own group, just like Ngozi? Listen, Biafrans have Brgie, and we are loyal to the government. I'm just reading out what I wrote because at the end of it, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything for you. So attention and attention. Corrections for you, this United Man. Biafrans are ready for our freedom. He said we're not ready. We are ready. We have been ready. That was why we fought 1967 war. That was why we are still fighting. That 1967 war have not stopped this United Man. We've been fighting. And you are telling us we are not ready. We have been ready and we've been dying. In fact, over 58 million Biafrans voted yes to exit Nigeria. We have been ready and we have been fighting. We have voted. Biafrans have also signed for the redeclaration. Biafra have been redeclared with the consent of Biafrans. And you're telling us we are not ready. For your correction, BDF is doing a whole lot well, like never before now, sir. Since Biafra was redeclared, BDF have doubled their liberation fight. You don't even know anything, this United Man. But you disappeared now. You've been on the wall. And suddenly, from nowhere, you heard about the charter. You spoke about charter. Disappeared again. And come back again. And you disappeared. And you think that's where we will fight our liberation? If everybody will be disappearing and appearing and disappearing and appearing like you are doing, it's still you that come to tell us that that BDF is not doing enough, or that Brgie is not doing enough. What have you done with all your money in your pocket? What have you done? No. People, we don't even have enough money like you, but people are donating. Some are taking 2 jobs. Even our COS is even doing Uber. Uber driving. He goes to office, so when he comes back, he does Uber just to be able to donate more. YouTube is paying you. X is paying you. Facebook paying you. This United Man. TikTok paying you. Now, Nigeria go for Biafra. That is the thing. And this same question I'm throwing it to everybody. What have you done for your freedom? This United Man, what have you done? No. Is it enough? Listen, nothing will all of us do that is enough. If Biafra is not liberated, nothing we will do that will be enough. We will do that will be enough. If Biafra is not liberated, and this is why Onyendu is still in, why Simon Ekpa is still there. So, because if our sacrifices are not enough, and this is what we must continue. I know sometimes it will be like you get no. You must not get tired. Because what? Priest, you knelt down in front of the head of the Boko Haram. You didn't even know they did photo on you. It's a very shameful thing. A very shameful thing. Instead of you coming to contribute to your liberation, no, you have joined our enemies to fight against your brothers and sisters, thinking that you'll be free in their hands. They will use you to tie all your brothers and sisters and turn around and so come after you. Be warned. Ignorant now is not an excuse. Confusion also is not an excuse. After hearing from us and you're still saying you're confused, you must be lying to yourselves. You must not be misled. United said that our people are being misled. Who is misleading who? Or is it not you that have been misleading our people? You appear and disappear, appear and disappear. Eh? It is you that have been misleading our people, making them to disappear. When you now appear, they appear. You disappear, our people will disappear with you. You appear and they will join you appear. And suddenly you are now saying, now you are misleading them. And you're looking for who is you, this united man, misleading our people. So wake up and stop your katakia and stop your lie. We need to really find out whom you are. Where are you from? You said you are a Biafran. Are you sure? Bible said by their fruit you will know them. How can you say you are a Biafran and you're siding our enemy? How can you say you're a Biafran and you're looking for who to buy you? Have you had our information minister say, come and buy me? I want to sell. Come and buy. Have you had anybody, any of our brothers and sisters, or even our APM you're calling and spoiling the name, come and buy? Have you had him say, come and buy me? It's only you that have said you want to sell yourself. You want to sell yourself. Like you want to sell yourself. Like you didn't hear the warning of Mazin Nandakan that they will want to buy you. They will target what you in Asalo. You know what I mean? They will target in Asalo like. They will target what you really like. Maybe you have been dreaming of a mansion, a castle in up the skies. They will target it well for you and tell you, come, this united man, I will give you a castle in the skies. And that has been your dream. If all Lord Jagaga, you will fall and they will collect you. Now they are paying you. And you turned around and now attacking your own brothers and sisters. Tell me how it will be well with you, this united man. Tell me. And that will start from all Biafrans on following you. Because you can't be attacking the foundations of our government. You can't be attacking the government and you still expect Biafrans to continue to follow you. From today onwards, I decree and declare, I want that Biafrans all over the whole world stop following this united man until he proves otherwise. Stop follow him. Because it was we Biafrans that made you. I remember when APM said we should go and follow you. We did. And now, you have started chewing bubble gum. Everything is now well with you. How do you pay us back, this united man? How do you pay Brgie back? How do you pay Simon Ekpa back? It's by now turning against us, telling us that we are being misled. Like our PM is misleading us, or like our APM is misleading us, or like, you know what it means? It then means that you're telling us that it's been we that is causing the insecurity in Nigeria. That's what it means.
Mommy Stella knows that, so the man they appear, they disappear like willy.
He will appear and appear with our brothers and sisters. Disappear and disappear with them. And you're causing us, he's telling us it's we that is causing the misleading. No, it's you that have been misleading our people. Because when you appear and disappear and appear and disappear, Fulani is now appearing and disappearing with you. They are steady in our homeland, buying all our brothers and sisters, killing them even while they are sleeping, throwing bomb on us. So when you are appearing and disappearing like Willy Willy, Fulani are not doing like you. So it's you that is causing the menace. It's you that is causing the misleading. It's you that is causing that our people are not serious. In fact, it's you that is not serious. And I'm beginning to use one eye now to watch you. One eye. I want to soon. I'll find out if you are a brother or not. Listen, a lot of people say they are Jews. They are Jews. Meanwhile, they are no Jews. Same way, a lot of people saying they are Biafra. Example is, and soon, if you're not careful, begin to use you as an example. You say you're a Biafran, you're Biafra, but you don't behave like us. You don't care about us. You don't care about our brothers that are dying. You don't. How can you use your hand and build our government? Like you said, that you talked about charter. That was why everybody came around. You talked about charter. People came around. You now using your mouth to dislodge the government. God forbid you. We now finish dealing with Ngozi. It's now your own turn. I tell you, you will soon fall because Biafra is a holy thing. Biafra is sacrosanct, and there's nothing you can do about it. God is out to deliver his people from the hands of terrorist bloody Fulanis, and he decided to work for them. Woe betide you. We will disown you. You will not be our brother anymore. He decided to join the terrorists and fight our brothers and sisters. We will disown you. Soon, we will start calling you, you are not our brother. So that's their terminology. That Biafrans are killing Biafrans. We will never, never, never function where we are because we know our true brothers. Our true brothers behave like us. Our true brothers protect our brothers and sisters. Our true brothers don't destroy the government. Precious government, our PM and Mazen Nandekanu worked so hard to construct, to formulate, to achieve. Now you're using your hand to dismantle it. And you are telling me you are my brother. You can't be my brother, Manna. And Adadara will tell you, Obonna, or what there's a name Ada calls you. Enyina. Forget this your pet name. When your brother is killing you, remove the pet. Ikukunna. Forget it. Whoever that rises up against our government can be our pet. So throw away this your pet name. Throw it away. We are at war. We are at war. No more petting here. Don't trust no bagger. Nobody is your pet here. Stop this your kukunna thing. Kukunna okulugo kunye na jofia. Ona ha chi kujege na jofia. Ki lose your brothers and sisters. And then turn say around. Strike you. Nyanya na ndị ngozi ndị otu ịmara na ngozi ka ọ na-asa ngozi akwụọ gwokwu ya ụgwọ. You have had it. When you see your Kukunna attacking Brgie, it then means Ngozi is now paying him because he was looking for somebody to buy him. Now they have bought him. That is why he's now attacking the ones that refuse to pay. Brgie refused to pay Kukunna. Now he's attacking Brgie. Ada, be warned. Don't say you're confused now. We are not talking to you the way we talked to you before. Don't say you don't understand what you're doing. Because by the time they will take you this time, I want to musigo. What to go hana target take a sense. Ngozi and Nigeria government target take a sense. Inakwa I got here. Nekwegio, nekwega han do again. How do you this time? I don't know who will save you from their hands. Because those who do yeah. You will never lift up your head. You should be able to be understanding how they roll. The pattern is they will collect your head, bring your brothers and sisters' head, hit all of you together as you guys are fighting yourselves. And you're Adam Nekwagi. Nkiru, go and talk to her. You say you could want to go. I support you. Go and talk to her. Or what will you ever marry? In fact, just one I heard it care. Open her eyes. Come on, no set it quiet again. Ngozi no one year bukwelubi. Ngozi will not give up and her gang.
Exactly.
We could now have joined Ngozi fully, and he's been paid.
Yes, sir.
So everybody go to Ada's YouTube handle. Go and talk to her before it's too late. Because I think what she needs now is information. She's lacking information. Like she's lacking information. She doesn't even understand who's Ikukuna. And she should eliminate that issue of Ikukuna. Let her remove it. And let her be on her own and be with Brgie like PM commanded her. And let her fall fully back. Because she has fallen, but she's on the wall. Oh. She's not fully back. Oh. If she's fully back, every Saturday she must video, or how do you say it? Bring out the program of fundraising until 5 hours. We can't be doing fundraising and she is doing her program. Not possible. We can't be doing town hall meeting and she will tell you that she loves our people, she loves the military. Meanwhile, the money we are not supposed to send for our logistics to the military, she's not videoing it. That's some. I mean, nobody should fool us. So we understand though. Our eyes is wide open, eyes wide open. If she can't see, we can see clearly, and we have been seeing. She can't tell us that she loves the military, she loves our people, she's crying for our people not to die. Meanwhile, we are doing town hall meeting where money is being donated, and she's not featuring that. She's not showing. She's supposed to every Saturday shut down her personal program. Every Sunday shut down her personal program and join and click and how do you say it? Connect to Brigi Media. Just the way we space people connect. Whenever the program is on, we bring down the space, we connect. So whenever Brigi is bringing out on program, bring down our space and connect. So she should be doing the same. If she's saying that she has fallen back to Brigi. Biko nke iri je du onye ọdụ onye ido adụmọdụ nwere ihe ọma na-eme kọwali onye wu ikuku na 419. The more he's doing her, the more you look, let's you see, or you look, let's you see. Ọ kwa ihe ọ na-eme, anọghị ọ na-eme nyanwa. Ọ chọzi o set go trap for Ada, ka Ada dakpi. Mana ọ mara onye Ada o. Ada o setịchala Ada trap. Nyanwa with this United man onye dakpi na the trap o set for Ada. But go and open Ada's eyes. Ka ọ ghọta ihe na-eme. Ọ bụchakwa nke ọrịa m n'ọnụ. Thank you for the opportunity you've given me. Thank you, Kiru and Touch.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Stella. You've really done well. You've really done.
Sorry.
Okay, Sister Kiri, you can go ahead. I want you to talk because you are not talking. Talk now. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm not kitchen, not here on. Okay. My dear that was a bombshell, Madam Stella. Oh God. Yes, so
Yeah, you understand?
I don't know.
My minister, make them put dawa, Ajinomoto, all of them inside. So you go sleep well.
You need to go ahead because what have come out because I didn't get even my mouth is full.
So bad. You just tell know. I want to know if you're there. No problem. Sister Eunice, I'm coming. Let me just make a comment through what our senior citizen said there. When he said that our Prime Minister have asked every one of us to fall back to Brigi. And that brings me to what Brigi is doing in Washington, D.C. Some people will say, why is the Brigi still paying for the lobbyists and the lawyers in Washington, D.C.? See, for the simple fact that whatever the lobbyists are doing over there in Washington, D.C. is making think tanks like Michael Rubin and the others that are influencing the American government to be speaking about Biafra is a plus. And that is the reason Nigeria is even more afraid of what we are doing. because people that can be able to influence the American government is now speaking about Biafra. When has that happened before? That is the question some of you needs to be asking yourself. See, sometimes when you don't understand something, you ask question. Even the other day, this nonsense propagandist, David Udeni, he came up because I know the Nigerian government paid him to come up to counter whatever Michael Rubin and the others are saying in Washington, D.C., in trying to influence American government to support Biafra cause. That guy came out to spread propaganda about the effort of this think tank group that are speaking about Biafra in Washington, D.C., all to the courtesy of the lobbyists and also the Biafran Republic government in exile. And that is why some of you that are still living abroad on the identification of Biafra are still saved and secured in those countries that you are. But you don't know. You don't know how far the government have gone to protect its citizens, most especially those of us that are in diaspora that are sponsoring this government. That is why the initiative of ID cards through Junior was initiated in the first place. And also for the future, because a time will come when the restoration, the liberation of the land of Biafra will intensify, then that the Nigerian government will not go haywire and some countries will now like to play this their ping pong. That is where you guys will now start seeing what the Brgie is doing today on a clear picture that Brgie is already securing your future and securing you for what is to come. Our prime minister said, even though it takes us 20 years, we will get Biafra. But if we come together and form this thing that we are doing aggressively, we will get it before 20 years. Because the Nigerian terrorist government and the occupational forces are already finished. They're already done. The Biafran Defense Forces have already finished their work. What is remaining, Kitana, Abu, Abiyawedaziza, you understand? They will take brooms and sweep them out. That is what is remaining. That is what some of you don't understand. What the Biafran Republic government in exile have been able to achieve all these years, and somebody is coming out to tell you otherwise, and you want to listen to that person. No problem, Shao. It baffles me sometimes when some of
Hello,
us.
Mazitoti, please, I want to ask more question. Just a question. Give me like 1 second, may I ask a question, please? And this question, I want to ask it to the Honorable Minister of Information. Ugotu 47 was a minister in the Biafra Republic government in exile, and Ugozi Orabweze was a chief of defense staff who was close to the prime minister. How come they are not aware of the updated map? Can you just listen to me? How come they are not aware of the updated map of Biafra, sir? This is a question to the Honorable Minister of Information. Thank you.
Chief of Staff, he added defense.
It's so funny. Information Minister, sir, are you there? Rage asked you a question. Rage ask you a question. No.
I hear him. When I know say, not be everybody will go to church. They listen to preaching. You get some people will go to church with empty stomach where be say hunger they wire them. So why pastor they preach? They are sleeping. And they will pretend to be under the influence of the Holy Spirit. So this is what applies to these people that you said they were part of the Biafran government cabinet and they don't know the latest map of Biafran government. I think we will run another program again. We run program on this before, so we'll run it again, this very topic, so that people will get the awareness more and more. The same way also, no be everybody where go school. Now them go to study. Some of them go to school. They go there, they sleep. While lecturer, they give lecture. So the school, now in the school them, no be them. Go get waiting they go to find them. That's why many of them you hear, they say they are professors, they have doctorate degree, they have this degree, they have this degree, they have this degree. But give them just a task, a simple task. They cannot prove it. Ordinary term paper that somebody can write. You see, the difference is that in nursery school, secondary school, and primary school, they don't call it term paper. They tell you to write essay. you starting to write essay, and then you know how to compose paragraphs and notes. Then when you come to tertiary institution now, they upgrade it to 10 paper. So somebody that is able to write 10 paper in tertiary institutions, but could not write a common essay in nursery school and primary school and secondary school. How did the person move from nursery school, primary school, secondary school to tertiary institution? How did magic take happen? Now, wait till we need to ask these people. Thank you, Mazi, Rage and Fury. You asked a very good question. A COS, and head of state, now she says she's head of state, and deputy prime minister does not know the latest map of Biafra. The day it was unveiled, the day it was updated, the day the amendment was made, the day it was posted out. You don't even know the chronology of the active map that you all gathered in Finland for the declaration. So if you were to ask Ngozi to show you the map of Biafra inside the Biafra Convention, she will go and bring the 2023 map. 2023 map of April. Hey, hello, Mero. Mazi Rage and Fury, I think we need to consult our oracle to know whether there is a solution to this. Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you very much, sir. We need to consult Oracle Truth. Where's my sister Eunice? So, sister Eunice, please come up, come up. I know say you don't they get code. I don't want you to get that code. My information minister, please. I don't know. Nonso have been on my request section. I don't know. Maybe if it's on speaker section, but I've been trying to bring him up. 1 million Simon Ekpa, that's Mazi Nonso and Ancestral Warrior. I don't know why they are not coming up. Please, can you help me from your end if you're hearing the sound of my voice, sir, please? Okay, no problem. They are just hanging here on my screen for quite some time now. Aha, sister, you. All right, sir.
They're not here. No, so where are you? No, so it's not
Yeah,
here.
no problem. Maybe they are attacking my screen. No problem, sir. Sister Eunice, okay, please. I don't want to make you get cold. You can have the mic now. Just spread them anyhow you like.
I see they hot, Abi. I see they hot.
Scatter everywhere.
Hey, now I'm like, and now I can greet our honorables. The first 3 minutes, I wasn't able to say hi to them. COS, Honorable COS, Mr. Snow, God bless you for always being there for us. Akmarawa, I don't greet you before now. Make I greet you again, double twally. Yeah, Sister Kiru, Tottiville, or Tottiville, however it's been pronounced. Rage and Fury, our brother with hot blood. Where is Uncle the number? I've not seen here. It's like the thing has kicked him out. Emeka, bro, Emeka, God bless you. Our senior citizen, Auntie Stella, Sister Mary Tekam, Cyprian Ugochukwu, always consistent. Always thank you, my brother. Even though you are in homeland, you're always participating in our fundraising. God bless you. Mazi Fanyi, Lewem, Sister Ojim. This is my very own sister. It's from Canada. Sister Ojim, God bless you. I love you. A lot of you here. Freedom. Oh my God. Mazi, I'm not gonna, is that not gonna? Mazi Amuku, Celine, Biafra has come. Hey, goodness me. The Biafran Oracle. Wow, thank you, brother. You're doing a great job. Your voice is very, very melodious. Thank you for all the songs you're doing for our Prime Minister. And Rochus and every one of you. Thank you all so much. I will not, Bro Goswill. Oh my God, Anthony. Thank you all so much. Sister Stella. You said that Ada Diorama lacks information. Let me start from there. Ada Diorama, how could Ada Diorama lack information when this woman tells us that there's nothing that happens that she doesn't know about, that she knows everything she wants to know. She knows what goes on in the homeland, what goes on in in Biafra Republic government in exile, and also in their USB charger group. She knows everything. So she doesn't lack any information. She doesn't. Imagine, this woman thinks that because some of our angels calls her, then she can now brag and do whatever she likes. She needs to be tamed. Any will be some a little bit, because the other time she was on her platform commanding one of our angels, Baron the Gentle, to call her. Don't fail to call me. You must call me. Imagine that. It has gotten to that stage. You know, she's now like oh my God, over the head of our BRGIE cabinet members, and she's doing whatever she wants. Angel Makeup calls her on her platform, so she thinks she can do whatever she wants. But she should know that no individual is bigger than a government, and that gentleman needs to get her acts together. You know, when she came up and tells us that and told us that Ikukuna gives the news that nobody gives, then you can imagine. Ask Adadiorama, when Ikukuna went missing, who was giving us the news then? Because she's telling us that Ikukuna gives the news that nobody gives. When her Ikukuna ran away, who was giving us this same breaking news? Because all the man, the so-called the Kukunaha comes to do is come breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Even news that we've had, he will make it as if it's a new news. Just the same way he came with the charter that has been discussed on space when our brother, what's his name, our US brother came and dissected everything. Ikukuna came out bragging that he was the one that opened the eyes of Biafra. Okay, you opened the eyes of Biafra and you run back in. Are you not a coward? Now you're coming to tell us that BRGIE is the BRGIE of Ogenkere. That BRGIE, they are not representing Biafrans. That they are not doing anything that is people can see. And now you want a man on ground to do woto woto. But you can't campaign for fund for men on ground. People will call on his platform trying to tell him this is what you're not doing right. And he will shun them, he will insult them, and he will laugh at them. And you'll be saying, oh, you don't know nothing. You don't know anything. I am the one that did this. I am the one that the first person that ever talked about it. I am the only one that said this. And I am, self-aggrandizement.
Or is
Just
that like
full
a
of,
child's play?
exactly,
Oh,
just,
wow.
full of grandiosity. When you talk about someone has this delusion of grandiosity, that is their ikuku now for them. He's so full of himself. And if you see, just take a look at his antecedents. There was a time it was said that they were having a meeting, and Ikukuna was busy recording meeting when Prime Minister was holding a meeting with them, and which was against their rules. He wasn't supposed to do that. And when you call him to order, he will get angry and he will get so pompous. Imagine on Sunday what our APM said. That Ikukuna, they were having a group meeting or discussion. They were interviewing our APM, like the media group meeting or something like that. Ikukuna took down that same program. He took it down just because it was what's his name, Mazi 555 Vision. Our brother Onwubiko was in that. Our brother Onwubiko was in that same meeting. He took down the program. He didn't want to air it in his platform. In fact, it is terrible. It is terrible. Biafra Unite has really disgraced himself. This afternoon, I saw a clip that he posted on his platform, where Van 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 had some callers on his platform. They were talking, giving advice to this same idiot, which I will call him, and I have no remorse for saying that, and no apology. And he said, in his title, he said, "This is how they bring." Let me just paraphrase it. This is how they bring curses on themselves and their relate or their generation. I am innocent. Imagine. He said he's innocent. Innocent of what? Innocent of telling people that our angels, men on ground, are seeking asylum or they are going for amnesty. Innocent of what? That you're saying that our APM is carrying bag around, deceiving people, doing nothing. Are you innocent? And you're telling us that you're from Mazi Simon Ekpa, yet you're working against him. The same man that you said you're for, you're working against him. The last time he came shouting, Ngazi Araboises Army versus Biafra Liberation Army. Imagine the type of news this idiot is giving out. And he's calling himself independent media. A man who Biafrans gave voice, and he thinks he's got it all. Biafra unites, pride goeth before a fall, and you have fallen. Except you get your act together and rise up and do the right thing. You have been discarded, and you have been thrown into the bottomless pit, never to rise again. You are just still making your money. That is it. Oh, that's all it is for you. And that same clip that he cut from Pastor Van, tell him to post the whole clip. He will not post it. But he put through the part that suits him. And at the end of the day, YouTube is still going to pay him for that. And he'll be going home smiling. His purse is large. And he's there confusing people that want to be confused. Now, back to Ada Diorama. This woman is angry that our APM hasn't called her. And I don't blame our APM. I will even campaign that our APM don't call her because she needs to get herself together. A woman that is so confused, how can our APM call her? Because if our APM calls her today, she will still go out tomorrow and be talking nonsense, be doing the same foolishness. Because it's obvious that she has agreed to herself. She has told
must
herself that
our
she wants to
APM
remain
call
confused.
her? APM have not called me too. Must APM call her? Who is she?
Thank you. Must APM call her? So because APM hasn't called you, then you have to come out. The same APM that you cried, get one nemo, when he will, get one nemo, you will give you. The same day you said, get one nemo, you will give you. Forgive me, I've done evil before God and man. Now you have repented. Then the same Ogenkere is now the person you will come out and sit down and you are saying, Ogenkere, what is happening? Ogenkere, you people need to come and tell us who made the Ngozi Arabufulani the surrogate. But you're the same woman who came out and told Biafrans who you deceived and you are yet to call them back. You're the same woman who told them that Ngozi Arabu is a warrior second in command. I said it. She's the one that is deputizing our prime minister. After all those things, is your surrogate. You were shouting surrogate up and down for months, deceiving Biafrans. Then now you came to realize that, oh, no, she's not the surrogate that you portrayed her to be. She's not the person you portrayed her to be. Now you're coming to ask again, and you're disrespecting our very own Imam Madabu. They're asking them, oh, Genkere, Imam Madabu, come on, you people need to come and tell me, who made Ngozi Arabu Fulani surrogate? Like seriously, are you like serious? This is terrible. Adajorama, if you claim that you are with BRGIE, which you claim you say every day, but it's not showing in your character, you're saying it with your mouth, but you're not doing it. Come out fully, like my sister said. When we are having our town hall meetings, you're doing your program. Stop it. If you claim you're with BRGIE, and stop saying you will independent, you only need advice. If you need advice, this is freedom fighting, for crying out loud. This is not Omona meeting. This is not a clubhouse. This is not none of those. Because you have done enough harm. Most of the confusion you brought this confusion. And you need to fix it. You have not fixed them, but you're trying to correct the people that stood their ground for our prime minister. The same Aparawa that you people made mockery of him, may open his mouth when he was making a speech. You captured that spot. You put flies in his mouth. You all made mockery of him. The same Aparawa. One day Aparawa is Akpabio's brother. Aparawa is doing this. Aparawa is doing that. Aparawa is that. Aparawa. Every time Aparawa. Sonny. Now you're claiming you're back, but you're still not doing what you're supposed to do. How many of those people you deceived have you called back to come and support in the fundraising, because we haven't seen any much difference. We have not seen any difference
Now,
from
Eunice,
what it was. Yes, please.
there's something I actually want to keep on ya. I'm no more that because in my program, you have 5 hours, 7 hours. So maybe a man, a man, must be a space. On no my boss, na ya brought a secret society. So no one right, no one right. You have one Brgie medal John, you have to one because we're keeping on this issue.
No, she's just trying to look for every opportunity to bring down this cabinet. She's pretending to be back, but in on the other hand, she's trying every form to make Majo Genkere look so bad. I don't know the type of hatred she has against this young man or against Parawa. There is something that is eating her up. She's telling us that with BRGIE, but now she's saying that BRGIE is not a secret society. Is there anything that is going on in BRGIE that is not open to all? Are our men not posting under the Biafra Defense group, the page, the Twitter page?
No,
Are they
see,
not
what
posting
he's saying there
what they're
is
doing?
that we are not secret society where they will not tell everybody, just don't say anything, even when they are doing things bad or doing things wrong, just don't say anything. That she will always
What,
say,
what?
pinpoint anywhere the Briggie is going wrong, that she will come out there and tell the whole world where all support her. Should she be
No,
doing that?
she's getting it all wrong. But Sister Stella, don't we say our mind, like when we come on space, we say it, but we know our limits.
Yes,
There's a
we
limit to
do. Thank
everything.
you.
And several times we come on space and we say, like, this is what our government, we need to do this, we need to do that. But we know our limits. There's a limit to everything. Not to the extent that you will say and say and say and say, and you will lie.
And
And
we
you say
do it
what you're not supposed to
through the
say.
appropriate channel. We have
Through the appropriate
channels.
channel, exactly. If there's something that is bothering you, why not call the same people that you want to know something from? Why not call them? Than for you coming out on space, you're sitting down, you're just talking babadash, like you're gibberish. It doesn't make sense. We are not a secret society. No one is telling us not to speak. Our mouths are not being taped. We say our minds, but please know your limit. This same Abajorama that came out, imagine she came out the last time and she was screaming about Commander Holy Ghost. This is the same woman. That is why I said most of the things that is going on, the confusion, everything that is going on, she caused all of them. She came out on her program when she was still with this evil witch in Georgia, saying Holy Ghost is this, Holy Ghost is that, Holy Ghost is not Biafra liberation, Holy Ghost is Akarawa's brother, Holy Ghost that, stupid Holy Ghost, stupid this, and she allowed people to call him on her platform, and she say, hey, insult him, insult him. People were insulting Holy Ghost. This young man took a lot of bullets for this woman. Now she's the same person coming out now saying, the government is not saying anything about what Ngozi Arabufula tweeted about Holy Ghost. The government is not telling us the truth. I will keep asking. I will keep telling people. I will keep doing this. How? What type of confusion is this for crying out loud? Now Holy Ghost all of a sudden is now your love. Holy Ghost has become your lover. After all the dehumanization, after everything this man went through, you did not appreciate him. You demonize him. In fact, it's terrible. And that's your Rama. Like I told Pastor Van Van Van, I sent him a message. I said, if you continue like this, I will be left with nothing than coming out for you, only you. I will come out for you. I will go back to insulting you. I will go back to calling you a daddy around job because it's like that's what you want to turn into. My people, I'm so sorry I've taken your time.
Please, let's
But
let's give her the benefit of doubt and let's hear from her. Nkiru is going there. From what she will discuss with Nkiru, we will now know her stance very well because we are not children, we are not kids. You understand? And we also have
okay,
discernment of the spirit. We can discern. It's not like we're not getting
all
into
right.
crazy, but
Let's give her a benefit
let's
of
judge
doubt.
her from what she will say with her mouth.
Okay, so thank you, like our Auntie Stella has said, please, when you go there, please tell her to get her act together, please, ma, please, because it's getting out of hand. This woman, in fact, the people that are even making this words are those one Nigerians that pretend to be Biafrans. They will call on her platform and they'll be talking nonsense. Imagine someone called her and was telling her, hey, People want to donate. A lot of people want to donate, but they don't see what the men on ground are doing. That's why they are not donating. How can men on ground perform when you are not donating? Does it make sense? People want to donate, yet they are not donating because they don't see what men on ground. Are the men on ground are they going to put their fingers in their anus and bring it out and it turns to bullets? Like seriously. Hey, Lord have mercy.
Who knows if they send her to be attacking Ngozi so that Ogenkere will open up to her. Maybe that's what the plan is because the way behaving is what I see there. She's playing games to
Let's
get
watch.
something
Let's
from.
watch this next move with Nkiru. Let's see what will happen. And we have put her on that radar. We will continue to watch her. Trust, we will not trust her anymore on this note because only
Because every time
can
APM
hold
is
her
doing
like her
program,
head.
anytime APM is doing program, he say, I think Ogenkere is online. Okay, let's see if he's online. He doesn't show like he want to go. He's just,
Yeah,
if
like
it's
some
sometimes somebody
respect
called
for
her and she said, hey, why did you cut my program because Ogenkere is coming to, come on. I don't think this girl is there, man.
Can you imagine? And the other time she was giving she was playing the video of the Nyoma, this same Nyoma town hall that was held on Sunday. She was playing. She said, and the Biafra they welcome BRGIE cabinet. She didn't even say we're welcoming the APM. She didn't say it for once. She finds it very difficult to say Ogenkere is our APM. Yet you're claiming that you are falling back to BRGE and you're in support of Mazi Simon Ekpa. At this time,
Mr. Unique,
at this point in time, APM is Mazi Simon Ekpa, and you have to accord him that respect. It's not because two of you were talking to him before and he will send you money and you be talking to him anyhow. You call him anytime you want to call him. Accord the man some respect. Damn you.
And it's not like she's his wife. Oh. This one is just somebody from far, far away. I was on now. I was on now. Okay, Kere na anu ya. I was a loge Kere Mary Goriano. Only melu football, not about the care. Because na gini ya kukoloku, kukoku, or they look down to earth. Now he believes they're not. He believes they're not chirazia. Because near respect to Duliano, Luliano, you gotta go. Ain't not there. Everybody notcha. Onye nyelo onyawa. Onye nye APM nya, onye nye finance minister nya, akwa ịnọ everybody nọcha achọchọcha onye ahụ enye nyanwa biko no aka niile arara nra ọwụ nọ jealousy we ya come out of it, come out of it. ịghọta kwụsị ha anyị na-eme, kwụsị ha anyị na-eme ha nekweghị ka ha na-set up again maka ihe ha na-eme ihe a now ka ha hụ ka anyị ga-full all out against you ka ha wee strike this time amara m onye esi ebughị n'aka ha, amara m onye esi ebughị n'aka ha except ma ha ezita gị ada ese ma ha nwe ezitalụ gị mana ọnwụ nnọọ ka nsi hụ gị na ị nnọọ confusion na-eme gị ha ị nwezikwa excuse for your confusion, ị nwerezi excuse. anyị nọ here sometimes shut down that your handle and come over to this space and talk with your brothers and sisters, ask questions. Nobody knows everything. Come here, relax, ease off the tension. Or if we have Biafra, who you can't carry it. You say you know this, you know that, you know that. You can't carry Biafra on your shoulders. Onyi jipugo onu, ada. Onyi jipugo onu. You need your brothers and sisters. You need everybody to carry it with you. You gotta go because I'm not your problem. Now you are now becoming too common to our military. Ijize ha emezi ha so gị. I mean because they do call into your program. To you, gị na ha awụra na ọgbọ. Gị na ha awụra na mate. Yes, it's na ha tọ gị ịtọ ha in age yet, but ịtọrọ ha in the field. So onye ọ na respect lulu enu, nye APM respect lulu enu. APM anyị na-anụkwa nwaanyị and ụmụ ụmụazị ka ị makwala. Ị gotago o nwezi ka ihe esi mewe omume a na-ajụzi onwezi ihe jikọrọ gị na ya ka anyị ọ nwezikwa igwe anyị o mana o nwere nwunye. So what's your problem? What's your problem? How can you be waiting for APM to call you? Who are you? Nkiru Eunice, APM akpọtụ na gị. Nkiru APM akpọtụgonu gị. Akpọtụbekwa m. So before we're loyal to him. Is that what it means? We are in a government. Your own is to be loyal to the government. And that's it.
Sister Kelly, Sister Stella.
Mom.
Yeah, I will not lie. I was speaking with APM one-on-one, but that doesn't give me the right to start taking my phone now. I'll be calling him every minute, anytime I want to. I don't do that. I've never like taken my phone to call him like and I will start talking to him. It was an official something that he called me about and we spoke and that was it. And
Which is
I
official?
give respect
It's
to whom
official.
respect is due. If there's anything I want to tell him, I'll just send a text message. I will say, Your Lordship, please let's give this young man the respect I due him. He's doing a lot for us. Biafra Unite, come and carry your own bag. Biafra Unite, go and carry your own bag. Let's see you. Carry bag. Carry Gonu bag. Let's see you on the street of Washington DC. Let us know if it's easy. This young man is sacrificing his time and his business and everything, and yet you're out there to talking nonsense, making money out of Biafrans.
What is pissing off Biafra Unite is that, back in the day, the BDF used to post a lot of their work. But nowadays, most of the work that they do, they don't really post it, you understand? And whenever they post those work, then people like Biafra Unite, they use it for a lot of blogging and they make a lot of money from it. So since the BDF is not really posting much of those their activities, Biafra Unite now feels like the BDF is not doing anything again. That is one of the factors that is disturbing. And secondly,
Hold on. Oh, really?
If I had the opportunity to even speak with the BDF, I would tell them that people that are unstable, they should not be in constant communication. People like Adadioma, they are not really.
Yeah. In fact, but the BDF should be giving anybody apart from the government to bring any information, tape, video, anything. They're not supposed to be giving it to people like that. Or should they?
Sister Stella, let me come in there. Sometimes our people can be so funny, and when it comes to people like Ada Joram and the rest of them, see, all this information sometimes they are bringing out from their platforms are not confirmed informations. They might be talking to someone else and think that maybe they are talking to the right person. Okay. Yeah, so sometimes they might be talking to someone else and thinking they're talking to the right people. So I don't think that the numbers of the BDF personnel are just out there for people to call, except from the ones I've seen that have decided to call into her program. Aside from that, I don't think that whatever information that Jeremiah is bringing out in that platform, that she knows this, she knows that, and she's in contact of this. But when this whole issue started, she was the one that came up. And when they were talking about Holy Ghost, she was denying that she doesn't know Holy Ghost. She was even insulting Holy Ghost. Likewise, even Butuzo, when they talked about Butuzo, she wanted to run haywire, but later she now came back to her senses and tried to acknowledge Igwe Butuzo. And what she did, she made a program. She did not call Igwe Butuzo. And when Igwe Butuzo even sent a voice to her, she denied that was not Igwe Butuzo. She denied it. So if quite alright that she knows the Igwe Butuzo and all those stuff that she normally comes up and said that she have the contact of men on ground, and will she be denying that voice? It was when she now saw that Orabueze wanted to use her suya. That was when she now started coming out, little by little, little by little. Do you understand? But in the first, so you people should not be relying on all those information and that drama always bring out, or some of them always bring that from their platform. No, it's not that way. Even our prime minister, they don't even permit anybody. We all are aware now. It doesn't permit anybody to have contact. Even the former defense minister doesn't even have contact with the men on ground, more or less, of Adadiram, because she's always there saying things that are not true all the time. So you people should not be taking most of the things that she's saying there concerning the men on ground or the Biafra Republic government in exile serious. She knows nothing. Even she has said it with her mouth several times that even when Prime Minister was around, that she doesn't know what is happening there. So she started all this her madness back then with lies and propaganda. And when she was doing those things after the redeclaration of Biafra in Finland, I was so bitter that what is this woman even saying? What is she even saying? She would just come up and be lying all over the places and thinking that maybe we are stupid. We that have been here with our supreme leader and also be here with our prime minister. We know how our prime minister does these things. We know the kind of person that he is. We know the kind of information that he gives us. Is it because that some of us are not processing those informations? Because what I've come to realize is that many of us were just looking at our prime minister, whoa, and thinking that maybe a day like this will not come. That was why many of us were not paying attention of what he was doing and what he was telling us. And I was even ashamed when even Elias came up the other day on our spaces. I was trying to say that maybe our prime minister did not educate us well concerning the 3 R's. I was so ashamed. But he did all those things. He spelled it out one after the other to us. How this thing is going to be. Just the way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, addressed us. The same thing. Our prime minister came, he addressed us the same way. Put us on the limelight. Put everything out there for everybody to be seen. There's no secret in the Republic government in exile. So I don't know why some of our people are still listening to gossip, why they're supposed to focus and start going back to the broadcast of our prime minister. Everybody should start going back. That is what I want to tell everybody. If you want to know the truth and you want to know what you're really doing, if you are not really aware of what you have been doing all this while with our prime minister, start going back to his broadcasts. Even when a question was asked to him, if in his absence, if Honorable Fulani can to take action, he said no. He said no. So I don't know why some people sometimes they would be feeling as if maybe they were not alive when our prime minister was here with us. If you are talking to them, it looks as maybe you are saying something new, something fresh to them. I don't understand what is wrong with our people sometimes. People should ignore all those things they are doing there. They know nothing about the case of our prime minister because nobody is telling them anything. Forget about this refurbished news that Biafra Unite used to carry. That was, see what Sister Eunice was saying here. He came out to claim that he's the one that read the charter. While it was all of us on space fighting, but even Americano have to come. They even told Americano to go and find a way that he can be able to put it up in the internet where people can go and download it. But just because it was against the policy of Biafra Republic government in exile, it was taken down. All of us are aware of all these things. It was that Hannah came. You see how corny and dubious that guy is. He will not say anything when people are walking. When the result comes out, he will not come just because he feels that he has a platform that has a lot of people that will be able to listen to him. He will just come and spew those rubbish and claim all the whole glory to himself and say maybe he's doing anything. Why? He's not doing it. The same thing he did during the time of Nelly. The same thing. That was why he made up a video and say they did it 2021. Biafra Unite, the same thing you are doing now is what you did. You ran away. When this government was formed and the information and communication minister was given to our to Sonia Parawa, you were not happy when you came back. And our prime minister told you ran away. When people were fighting, like people like this, our information minister were fighting. Pastor Van were fighting. So many of us were fighting, though some of us that time were very active on comment section, fighting everywhere. Where were you? It was when the government seated, you now came and started looking for position. And our prime minister told you outrightly, there's nothing for you there. You ran away. You now became so angry. This Biafra Unite that is claiming that he loves our prime minister. He doesn't love our prime minister. He doesn't love our prime minister. Whenever our prime minister gives instruction, he doesn't follow it. He will come and try to do whatever he wants to do. And I've listened to him several times on fundraising. Sometimes when he wants to raise up, the way he behaves, he behaves, I don't know, maybe something is disturbing him. When they talk to him, he will just behave like a snail. He will just go inside and shrink himself. Instead of to be free amongst people. And you always want the people to give him one special occasion for him to, what is he even saying? That is my problem with some of our people. What is he even saying in that his platform that has not been said there before he will say it there? We normally say all these things here on our platform. Our information minister always brings out this information. That is where he normally gets this information, that he's saying that he sacrificed. Then he got he was getting the information that he was using to make broadcast in this YouTube channel from the Brgie media. That is where he's getting all the information that he's using to make program that our people now started listening to him. So that same Brgie media now is what you are trying to rub shoulder with. And at the end of the day, you claim that you are loyal to our prime minister. You are a liar, you're a deceiver, and you're a saboteur. You don't love our prime minister. You don't love our supreme leader. You are just here for your own self-aggrandizement. And that is what will destroy you at the end of the day if you don't take time to retrace yourself and look back and see where you are coming from. Because immediately you deviate, the spirit will leave you. You're not the first person. And it will be so bad for you because you know what you have done with so many people just because of your gluttorious nature of money. Every time you want money, that was why you went and sell yourself to Nelly, and Nelly wanted to destroy you, ran away. You want people to talk? You ran away because what you did with Nelly, because you are trying to get favor from Nelly. You exposed yourself to her. And when Nelly came for you, you ran away. Later, you came to say you pay sacrifice. We sacrifice. You ran away, Biafra Unite. And Nelly was the person that made you to run away then. We know. Because you expose yourself. That is why, and you like to jump to the higher people in the rank. I don't know, maybe they are the one. In fact, I don't. In fact, there's no problem. It's the people that are still taking this man serious, because just like Sister Eunice or Sister Stella said before, the places that every media that are supporting Biafra all this while are getting the information is from the Brgie media and from our Prime Minister's ex-handle. Why you will not still come there to take the information when you know quite all right that Brgie is the government still in charge and will continue to be in charge? The Prime Minister have told you, fall back to Brgie. What are you waiting for? If you love my father, you will respect my father. Don't come to tell me you love Prime Minister, but you're not respecting his words. Is it dead? Or some of you think he will not come out? Is that the reason why you, Biafra Unite, decided to sell your platform? Because you thought it was over. And you're trying to see maybe there's some kind of in the hand of acting prime minister, so he can be able to cut some and give to you, so you will retire. Fake people everywhere. Yeah, there's one of my sister, Rita, please, if you're there, you can come up. But Sister Stella, do you want to say anything? I want to move the mic. Am I even coming out? Is anyone hearing me?
Okay. Anthony, I've never. Anthony,
I'm hearing you, bro.
Spoken.
No, Anthony have spoken, but the person that I've not spoken is Chooks, and I've called him before. Chooks, are you there?
Okay.
Chooks. He's not always there. I don't know why. Godfrey, you can go. Anthony, wait, please. Let's take these new hands, and I will come back to you guys. Please, just hold on, please. Godfrey, are you there?
Am I coming out? Just
okay. You can go ahead. Godfrey, wait. Let you go.
Hello? No. You called me. I was waiting for you to give me the go ahead.
Sorry. Please let Chooks go first, please. Please, sorry.
Oh
please,
my God! I've been my hand don't they pay me since over 2 hours now. I've been raising my hand up.
Please, no. Chooks has
let's
been there
allow him
before.
after he leaves me.
Okay. After Chooks, I'll go then.
Oh yeah, you
After
can go
Chooks,
now. Chooks, I'll give you the slots to go. Chooks, say
thank you so very much, my brother Chooks. Thank you so very much. I want to thank you so much, our able Minister of Information. I want to thank all our mothers and our sisters in the house. Most especially our children. So I'm wishing them a happy Children's Day. So back to what we are talking. You see, I was asking this guy, Biafra Unite, in one of his programs. I said, do you think this thing you're doing now, because the message you're trying to pass is that you want to be Ogenkere to sit up, you want Biafra government to sit up. Do you think this thing you're doing will help Biafra government to sit up, or do you think you will destroy it further? Do you know what that guy did? He did not answer my stuff. Next thing, he removed me from the, I don't know what happened. I had network issues and he didn't bring me back again.
Simple question. Do you think this thing you're doing now, yes, to you, you are doing it to make the APM to sit up? Do you think this will make him to? Do you know, my brother, can you imagine somebody when he said our men, they are not doing anything? Can you imagine the psychological effect of that word on those men? Imagine, it's not like you are paying these guys money. I don't know if there's any payment arrangement. No matter how much you're paying them, it's not what the challenges they face and everything. So now, this guy, they will come to their platform, they will pretend that, oh no, I'm not with Ogenkere, I'm not with the government, I'm just independent. It's a lie. You are a liar. If you say you are not with Ogenkere, you are not with this, your work is to expose them, then you are part of the problem. That is the gospel truth. If you say your problem is to be fighting, now Ngozi Orabueze, you don't see at least say she no get any plan. Somebody that resorted back to say people should go and take whistle, you should know that this one is over for this person. Now, the only person, before our generals were coming out to lament, they are no more coming out to lament. And Nigerian government never parade their dead body for streets. Nigerian government never do. That means they've not gotten them. That means the guys are fighting. That resistance, that's what I want Adadorama to understand. That resistance she's trying to downplay. That resistance, she said they are always in the defense, they are defending that. What do you want them to? You don't want them to defend themselves? Do you want them to bring the war to the city? They are avoiding casualties, maybe they don't want to bring the soldiers to, they are dragging them into, if bringing them into their stronghold is giving them advantage, why change their plan? You mentioned in your platform that you are not a military person, you don't have any military background, you don't have any, you are not part of the security, then why are you the one deciding, mentioning one person that you say if he's the one? That means Igwe Butuzo, you don't trust Igwe Butuzo again. For you to say somebody, if that guy, he will secure Biafra. Yes, we know that we have men, yes, but how many of them can withstand the test of time? How many of these men can withstand the pressure? How many? They cannot. So we are blessed to have people like Gentle. Man, we didn't know about Ikonso, now since die, we can't hear about them. We didn't know. Maybe if we had known what we know, we could have protected most of those men, because, you know. So now, Biafra Unites is an evil, in fact, for the fact that he posted that he wanted to sell his channel, that means it's already sold. So what we need him to do is to come out and tell us how much is it he sold the channel, who was it that bought it, and what was the conditions, so that let our people know that he has sold the channel, so that anything coming out there, we know that it's not anything related, it's an anti-Biafra, it's an enemy of Biafra. See, somebody, I'm telling Adaderama, she's my sister. I'm telling Adaderama, I know she's going to hear it, or if she will not, I'm telling Adaderama, she has to be careful with, because her face is already in the Biafra Unite. I don't know. You and I don't know who this guy is. Maybe one or two persons may know them, but we don't know who this guy is. We have never seen him before. So if you're defending somebody whose identity is hidden, tomorrow he can go and join DSS and join army. You don't know who did he bring out. Is anybody's name Biafra Unite? That's not somebody's name. Is that a face to the page? No. The number there is a Europe number. You don't even know who that person is. So, but Adadirama, we know your face. You've been coming out. You've been trying your best in your capacity. Please stop defending that guy. Continuation to defend that guy means you're supporting evil. That means that your repentance was not complete. It's not total repentance. That means you're not being sincere to yourself. And Biafra Unite himself, We know you've sold your channel. We know Ngozi has the money to buy it. How much are you worth? Ngozi has the money to buy it. She has all the money she stole from our New Dimension account. I'm waiting for Prime Minister to come out because most of us that paid that wasn't able to come. We need to, because Ngozi cannot take my money and go. I will join any lawsuit that is going to challenge because I paid into the new account. I was not able to get the visa. So if Ngozi cannot take my money and run away, no. So that's by the way. So now what we are saying now is, why will Biafra unite? You call yourself, you are standing with Odadi Orama is defending you, that you have been standing with the Biafra government in Eza, you've been with the government. No, you cannot be with the government and you say that their military is not doing anything, that their military is powerless, that do you know what that is? You are demoralizing you. It's only in Igbo, some Igbo, let me not say every Igbo, it's only some Igbo that will always want to demonize their own. You are talking down on them. You are not fighting. You cannot fight. You are even hiding the little media you're doing. You're hiding your face. If you to go and carry gun that you will do, you cannot do it. You are now coming up, speaking evil, terminating making their mind not to be good, which is not good. I know you are listening privately in this space, Biafra Unite. Retrieve your steps. Retrieve your steps. One return, or just make it known that you are now act like the normal people. You want views and clicks and gigs. Yeah, we know, and we'll help you get it. So most of you, they are into the struggle for views, for clicks, share for clicks. So you get more views and you get paid. Your major interest is now monetized. You are no longer, whether the Biafra come or it doesn't come, you have nothing to lose because you get paid every month by dishing out dish. That's why you see most of them, they come, they cut short videos, they come and talk rubbish. And please, we need unity. We need to be putting our money. Look at the way you are saying you need action. You are not seeing anything. And those are our brothers who are by the corner. They are waiting to see action. Those are idiots. Who will start the action for them? Are they not human beings? Are they not Indibo? Are they not Biafrans? So who are they waiting for the person to begin the action before they come in? You are telling them, 8 p.m. sit up. Once they begin to do action now, what action do you want? You confirmed that the guys have been fighting, defending. You are now saying, is it only Imo State? Remember, the same Martin Nanekano you say you are following told you that the liberation of Biafra land is starting from Imo State. When you talk that time, now only flag they see they carry waka. He didn't know that something like this will come. He didn't know, but as a prophet, he said something, and it's happening. Do you know what thing don't sub for? Do you know that Nigerian government have not been able to take over Mother Valley? They've attempted everything to take over Mother Valley. They've done everything because they know that, see the name Mother Valley. They know that if they capture it, when you capture the mother of the chick hen, the small ones is gone, So, but anybody coming to say, is it only Imo State? How about other places? Other places, there are other commands, yes, but the center of action, where the major tanks, where the helicopters are throwing bombs, now Imo State. These military guys, they have already planned their actions. They are not, you are not seeing in the media, Nigeria posting nonsense. Before, they used to post, now, yes, we know that they are keep, but they are not finding it funny. It's not like the way it used to be before. So coming to talk down against them, that you are not trying to, but telling that they are taking amnesty. What kind of nonsense is that? And some people are supporting him. Some people are saying, leave him. We are in a democracy. What kind of democracy are you in? Is it not the same thing accountability people told PM? They said, PM, we are in a democracy. You have to come and make account for us because this is democracy. No, this is freedom fighting. When we get our freedom, we'll go and practice politics. The best politics that humanity will love, because we practice politics to the core. But not now. Not now. What we just need now is the Gemma. All these things we are talking about, like talk from now to next. I was asking Biafra Unite. I said, do you know most of us who have standing order might be discouraged with, because you're telling us that there's no action. So what's the need for the money to continue to go through when, you know, there are people who are still new, who is coming in, who may even be their first day watching your video. How do you want them to? They will say it's true. You don't say some things in the time of war in Onaga. There's war where they're throwing bombs. Now war. There's no country on this earth that is throwing bombs in their territory. No one. It's only Nigeria. So which means they're at war. There's anything that will make a helicopter to fire bomb from up. Now war. It's not a thing of it's not balloon they are throwing. It's not a paper to announce something. No, they're shooting bombs into people's community. That God is helping us that many of them is not exploding. Do you know how many bombs this man may have shot at? You are there talking, demoralizing them, dividing the house that Ngozi has divided completely. If not this space, where everybody they gather, if everybody gather 24 hours, we are this space, analyzing, bring charter, dissect them from beginning to end. This idiot is coming to say he is the one who did what nobody, thunder fire you. We are in this space, talk this charter 24 hours. If you sleep, if you don't tire, you go sleep. You get people who just they wake up, we go join 24 hours, the space around for 24 hours. God bless the soul of the people who were able to do that. If not them, Ngozi Oravez for dawn swipers. That's those gatekeepers. They are the sanctuary of the living God, because they did what 24 hours. If you sleep, most of us slept, woke up in the morning, the space still they run. We continue from a different. I've never seen that kind of a thing. Then you are somewhere. Say, when all these things were happening, where were you, Biafra Unite? All of a sudden, you came out, did analyze of a Biafra charter that you learned from our space. You now came and put it in your hey, bam, we still helped you to post it because it's still to our, all of us helped you to share the videos in our pages and in our places. We helped you to do thinking. All of a sudden, you disappeared. Nobody is seeing you, only for you to come back and start talking nonsense that Adadiorama is supporting you. What kind of life is that? What kind of life are you living? You say you love PM because you are faceless. Maybe tomorrow when PM come out, you can come out with your real face. We will not know who Biafra Unite was. We don't know that it's you, there is new person now that we are beginning to like.
Bro, Gossip, please, can I cut you? Can I take words from your mouth a little bit, please? I'm
Please go
sorry, I
ahead,
don't.
my
You know,
sister. Please go
I'm
ahead.
not supposed to interrupt my
No,
co-host, my
go
host
ahead.
and co-host. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead,
Yeah,
please.
please.
Go
So
ahead.
when you're talking about there was a statement you made. You said, "Please come back" or something like that. It's not like we are not begging Biafra Unite to come back, but we're just telling him to get his act together, right, and do the right thing, because he's just, he has lost it all. And
Completely.
like some people called Adadiorama was telling Adadiorama that must Biafra Unite be in BRGI media, that why are we begging him to come and join? Nobody is begging the idiot to join BRGI media. We don't need him. We don't fucking need him, because he's just so prideful. Like we've seen, he doesn't want anybody to tell him anything. So he should just get his act together and do his own thing and leave BRGI out of his mouth. Do his own thing
Exactly.
and make his money. Yeah, we
Exactly.
have the likes of Biafra radicals. He's doing a great job.
So we what we expected from him was, as you don't see, how many videos have you done about the whistle? That whistle, Biafra Unite, how many videos have you done to tell our people that how can you go from defense to whistle? I mean, in Niger, within 1 second like this, they would just, It's just ordinary police. That they don't need to deploy military. They will use Udogachi, Operation Udogachi, wipe you out. Then you are saying,
Brother, sorry about the interruption.
so it's just a very shameful thing that our people are not reasonable.
My brother, those person are funny the best. Not the police that go use ordinary voice card.
Now what I
Voice
talk
card, if you carry ordinary voice card, I go round you up.
because I heard they don't disarm you, carry whistle give you. They don't disarm you now. So when you don't blow whistle, you are even alerting the enemy. Look at how this woman, and can you imagine? Are there even reasonable people who are still Benchus? Benchus, you're supposed to be man now. I thought men used to have. Benchus is a senior man now. I don't understand. If it's me that is Benchus in that cabinet, I'm going to ask Benchus, Ngozi. I will ask her practically, maybe one-on-one, when nobody is there, and I will try to know the science. Let me not say science. I want to know the practicability of what can the whistle do. When you blow this whistle and I blow my own and another person blow their own, okay, what happens next? The men who arrived with AK-47, who arrived with machine guns, GPMGs, RPGs, who arrived on gun trucks, you now blow whistle and we finish blowing whistle, okay? And we now, every Biafra, anywhere you hear the whistle, gather that place. Then they will now command one Aboki commander will give order. They will shoot everybody like they've been doing 150 in Umpo. This one in LL, everywhere. We have records from 2014, 2012, 2013, 2020. There have been series of documented killings. You are now suggesting that we should continue to now go to whistle. As any reasonable person, you are answering Solomon Okwacha, you're answering Onyami, you're answering Ugo 247, or whatever you're called in Ngozi's government, in the useless cabinet that Ngozi is parading with. And you go as simple, this one, I will resign. Immediately you pass this law, I will just resign immediately, because what's the practicability? Nande Hessman.
Brother, do you know what? Ask themselves, have they ever had issue of whistle from our PM's mouth?
No. I'm telling PM, they go far.
If
I'm
they are
even thinking, has there ever been any whistle, okay, if we even say trumpet, he should have even said trumpet, so we know that maybe she's trying to replicate what happened in Mbidi Jericho, the one we read in the Bible, maybe they will go around and blow trumpets, then the trumpet God will now do Mount miracle, then fighter jets will just come from nowhere, and maybe. But apart from that, if you're saying that it's normal thing that you're going to get a whistle that is being activated, this is fraud, broad daylight fraud. If you are in Ngozi's cabinet, you're a member of the cabinet, and you think you're doing with your heart, you think you're doing for your mind, you are doing the right thing. You may not. It's not everybody in Ngozi's cabinet that know the criminality of that lady. Most of them are just OYS members because they just want to belong. But this woman is complete fraud, because there's no, okay, you said the cost of every of the whistle is how many dollars, and you have purchased 5 million. Tomorrow you come and ask her all the money we didn't. She said, but we used it to buy whistle. You said, but we didn't see the whistle. Oh, Nigeria government seized it.
Chuk, sorry to please, and just use 1 minute. I have a lot of people, their hands are
Yeah.
up, and our MID Brgie is here as well. Please,
Yes.
just use 1 minute, stand up, move the
Yeah.
mic.
So what I'm saying in essence is, our people in the media, yes, you want to make your money, but try to make your money without sabotaging what we are doing. We know you need the clicks, you need the views, and if you don't say these other ones, the kind of news you're saying gives you clicks, please, we're just begging. please, Adadi Orama, please, Remy Juice, please, even Kai TV and other enough. We know that you people have done a lot of damage. Please stop. I'm pleading, like our sister said, we are not saying you people should return and join us. No, be on your own, but stop sabotaging us. We have a lot of enemies. We need the funds. Please come out. If you don't want to set standing order, come out every Saturday or every Sunday. There must be somewhere a program you join, make your donation. If you cannot wait till that time, the account number is there. Look it up, biafragovernment.org. You will see information. You see how to just make anonymous donations, no matter how small. 1 ejema, 2 ejema, 3 ejema will go a long way. Please, my brothers and sisters, thank you so very much. I appreciate the opportunity and the privilege given to
And
me.
you know,
Thank you
brother,
so very much.
when
Mm.
we are having fundraising and she's having her program and people are there,
It
let the
divides
red
the
flag
house.
already. Because
It
all
divides the
Biafrans are
house.
where fundraising is going on. So for that to for anybody you see in your program, why the fundraising is going on, that person is not a Biafran and is not supporting our liberation. And that's so you must know this. Because all real Biafrans are where the fundraising is happening. So when you're holding your program and people are there, why fundraising is going on the other way around? They're all fake
You
Biafrans.
are dividing the house,
I'm
which is not
dividing the
good.
house.
It's already divided from USB. It's already divided from USB people. Now you want to divide it further. It doesn't make any sense. So if you cannot join the program, don't come out, don't have program at that moment. Because as long as you come out, there are people who may just decide to come to your program and not come to where fundraising is happening. You're dividing the house. It's not good. We know that you need the gigs, but make some sacrifices as well. I hand over the mic. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Goswe, that's your submission. You need to wait to let me see if my minister is up here. DBs, are you there?
Units have spoken.
The network have kicked him down again. Chooks, are you there? If you're there, you can have the mic now.
Yes. Thank you. Hope I'm coming out. Am I coming out?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Thank you, my people. It's always peaceful to have men and women that stay hold the truth, say it out, because the silence of the righteous is the upper hand of the enemy and evil. The Bible said in Joshua chapter 15, 24 verse 15, choose you this day whom you will serve. If it is God that your fathers served in the wilderness or the living God. When this thing started, I'm starting from Biafra Unite. When he continued to say he's not supporting anybody, that was when I saw serious danger. I red flag. I said, this man is something else, differently from the struggle. You cannot tell me that you don't have say for yourself, say of your own. You cannot tell me that you don't have say, you don't have your own opinion in any issue. And you told us and did a program that you called our acting prime minister. Could not answer your letter. He responded that the one that was disaster was Madam Bao Bao. Since then, he didn't call him again for peace. He said you took advantage of some people to make peace. And that advice didn't hold him to continue. In our land, it was a lie that now, what junior goes to the senior. In office, junior goes to the senior. Senior has right to call you, but you are the one that will go to him as need arises. So, Biafra Unite gave me personally that kind of scattering. And he continued to do program and say anybody that is supporting and funding our BDF is whom he knows. And our men came out, Holy Ghost, gentle, say that these are the people that are giving us, are taking care of us. And next thing you said is, people are dying, what are you doing? Not knowing that Ngozi dealt, harmed us, reduced our fund, introduced confusion and serious setback. Thank God for our people who stood, the three wise men. You know, just as information minister played his audio voice, he said that he has seen that our people is deceived. And you notice that our people are deceived and you don't want to do anything to save them. Even Bible said, God told Jeremiah, I know the people I'm sending you today, they are not ready to listen to you, but continue to say something, continue to speak to them. And they are deceived, and you want to allow them to die in that deception. You want them to die in ignorance. For my people perish for lack of knowledge. You want them to die in that deception. He said they are not ready for freedom when they are ready. Now, they are not ready, and you claim you are a follower of Onyendu. You are a follower of Onyendu. Jesus said in Luke chapter 11, verse 28, that more blessed are those who hears this my words and they practice it. They are more blessed. You claim you are following Onyendu. Onyendu told you that freedom is not fought by all the majority. Freedom is fought by few men. And he said, I need only 100 men and women, 100 people. I will march. And to you, you didn't see few persons. Even Jesus came to the world. Only the whole world is only choose 12 persons out of the whole world. And those men carried assignment. And you are looking for when everybody's ready. You are expecting. Even Moses saved the children of Israel out of Egypt, 12 persons came back and said, out of them, 10 said, we are not able. We are grasshoppers. We are finished. We can't do anything. We can do nothing to these people. They will deal with us. We are not able. Only 2 persons said we are able, Caleb and Joshua. and you say they are not ready. Meanwhile, you claim you are ready, and now you say you are not ready. Not knowing that ndị Igbo anyị na-ekwu okwu sị na ada abịa ebo mmadụ nnu akpọ ya mmiri. Ebo mmadụ nnu akpọ ya mmiri. Ọ dịrọ mmadụ eme eme. All of us supported onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. All of us supported Prime Minister, apart from the enemies and one Nigerianist. And we contributed money, put our time, put our idea, and he continued to flourish. And they are now held in detention. And you said you will go in. You don't know what that thing meant. And it means that you are telling the whole world that the people our Prime Minister claiming, let me use the word claiming, our Prime Minister claiming and saying that they are the people that he's fighting for. That the people that he's fighting for is not even supporting. If they are supporting him, it means that what he's doing is rigid. If they are not supporting him, it means that he is the one forcing them. And when we say that our seat at home is willing, it's not forceful, it's willing. We are sitting at home willingly. And then we say, you see, it's being held, that one go, nobody is talking about freedom again. And you say, you are going in. And also you are telling us to buy your platform. We are looking for money to defend our land. And you are also ready to siphon our money, just the template of criminal that seize the money that our people registered. I could remember before convention, our Prime Minister told us that registration is now above 800. And he held, siphoned that money. And in that convention, he announced, is it after the convention, he announced there will be no fundraising next weekend. To siphon, to make sure that our men is staffed and with their backup. You want to use that million again to take some of our money that we are contributing to reduce the activity of our volunteer men on the ground. And when we are in fundraising, I do ask you a question in YouTube. There is fundraising going on. Why are you holding this program now? It's a big signal. Alaeze ademegide Alaeze Ibeya. Our Prime Minister practiced these things we are saying when Onyendu was here. Prime Minister will be doing, and he will get a lot notification that Onyendu is live. He will tell us that Onyendu is live. Let's join Onyendu. He will close his program immediately and switch over to Onyendu programs. Any day of fundraising, he will not hold exposition. There we are now. And you're doing your own program, carry some genuine Biafra and the many pretenders and infiltrators who are not their friends, saying that you are speaking for us. So, my people, this has shown us that even as we are here, we must be more careful because when the Republic government in exile cabinet, when we started for pilot, they infiltrated us through Ngozora President Uchobi. And I am suspecting that this Uchobi, his full name may be Uche Esbika. I don't know, but I'm suspecting. And they infiltrated. Others may infiltrate us now. And we must be careful. They will never get tired. And they will never stop what they're doing. So, any day, any time, we need more funds. Please, this is an emergency. Anybody telling you that you should pray that Nigeria will be well. The only prayer that will work in Nigeria now is God helping his people to sustain themselves and to continue to live their lives. Not just attaining their ultimate potential because this is very disastrous. And where there is no freedom, there is no life. Where there is no freedom, there is no vision. Where there is no freedom, that is where there is many premature deaths. If we pray only prayer, we walk with one leg. If you pray and work, James said, tell me, show me your faith. Without work, then nothing. If you show me your work, then I will now know your faith. Faith without work is dead. We must be committed now more than before, than ever. The enemy, they are not asleep. They will always introduce what bring dispute. They will always introduce what brings weariness. They will always introduce what brings anger. But I want to plead with us. Most of us who we must work in our emotion. That's why our Prime Minister is exceedingly excellent. We must work on our emotions. And when somebody says something, just like you got in there, that they said they will scatter the convention. That's why you declared in 29. Just that. You get in there. Why can't you make adequate security arrangement in Finland to block them before they started coming? Anybody that want to hamper. You can bring security inside the venue, not just staying outside. Convention will be going on. They will be there. Nobody will know that there's security men. And you are packing trash. You get in there. You got information. I are telling all that you got in there. They want to scatter the convention by bringing Mazin and the Kano to Finland. That our Prime Minister said, I will only listen to Nigeria when I see Mazin and the Kano face to face in Finland. What would have been a galaxy of celebration for all of us. And many morons are following. That's their plan. They don't want Onyen to come out. They don't want a prime minister to come out. But thank God, they that are with us more in number than they that are with them. No matter what they do, the truth, this week, Nigeria will hit the brick wall of their life. They think that Europe is Nigeria. They are professors of lies and propaganda. Professors of lies and propaganda. So, my people, let's continue to our people. Let's continue to be careful of many eloquent speakers. I continue to hammer it. Somebody like Clara Jane, when you hear her speaks, you say this is and talented and divinely equipped orator. What is happening today? They will not tell you that when you see Fulani carrying AK-47, where you are, put your mind and pray for our journey in Washington DC. Every day, our God will continue to raise for us men and women who will lose sleep by night and say, have we settled this issue of Biafran people? It will be our prayer that the protocol will be passed forward and accomplished. Thank you, my people. God bless you.
Yes, so Oga Chooks, thank you so much. Yeah, you really spoke at length and we enjoyed your submission. Thank you so much. Dalurinne. Okay, Cyprian. Cyprian?
Yeah,
Mm,
good evening from here. Good
yes.
afternoon, good morning, depending on your location.
Yes.
Am I calling out my sister?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Thank you so much. Well done, Kiri. God
Mm,
bless you. Honorable Minister of Information, I greet you. Truly for you. Wada Stella, senior citizen, I greet you. 1 million or so, I greet you. Tortivilla, Villa Network, don't come up you. Don't come up again. I greet you. My brother Chooks, I greet you. Gospel, I greet you. Emeka, Mr. Snow, truly for you, I greet you. I greet everybody. Make I no continue greeting. Make I can't forget what I want to talk. Mr. Farmer, greet you. What make me pick this mic? Be say, I don't know. Say so many people they observe that thing when I dey observe. I don't know as I will take talk am because the topic for it, the discussion for it, no come up, no come up. So, but today now, the discussion don't come up about this particular Adadio Rama. Always, they observe say I dey always observe say every fundraising, exactly that time wey we dey start this fundraising, her program don start for YouTube, for Facebook. She don put am live sometimes before the fundraising. The thing I come dey wonder, I go dey come dey wonder say I say is it that this my sister Adadio no dey with us abi she's against us? Which one be say every fundraising, every program, she go just put her own by the side again and begin to dey. I come dey think I say, is it that our government are not getting this signal that this woman is distracted every time we are doing fundraising? This is when her program could just enter. Thank you, brother Chooks, because you make me remember something. During the time of our Excellency, our PM, our Honorable Obatobie, when he dey do his exposition, na true. Immediately our OND come up our leader PM know the waste time. You know the waste time. You go just say this one at the last call, this one at the last meeting. Back. You know, everybody switched off. But this lady never do am for one day. One day I just dey observe am. I just dey observe it, and the thing dey pain me. You know, thank God say all these things dey come out. But I thank Chukwu Okike for wetin he dey do. He no go leave us alone. You know, he no go leave us alone. Asị mgbe ọ na-eshi ike ka ọ na-ebi na so ndị Igbo so ya niile amazịkwa m ka e esisi ya n'oyibo mgbe ọ na-eshi ike ka ọ na-ebi onye makwa ya tụgharịa ya n'oyibo. Eh, so I greet you na my sister. I greet everybody. I no get too much talk from out there. Nwada Nkiru, abeg, you know say last Saturday fundraising I tried to join. I know the thing no connect. I no fit join. So abeg make the record 2,000 again for me. Because I find Sister Helene. I no see her here today, but I go send the to Sister Helene. So Wanda, abeg help me record am
I will.
Saturday. Thank you so much. I beg Chukwu to continue to strengthen all of us. We shall win at the end. We must win. God bless you all. Good night.
God bless you too, Cyprian. I will record it. Thank you for the 2,000 each. Darling.
Yeah, Sister Nkiru, you know, I've asked after Sister Helen here before. Sister Helen not aware that senior citizen is here? Because she's yeah, because she's supposed to be here. Oh. Somebody should DM her.
Helen is on the space. It's just that maybe she's busy. Okay, I'll DM. I'll DM.
Okay.
Okay. No, so
Maz, yeah, no,
um,
so I know that a network they deal with nonsense. No, so you can have the mic now if you're there.
All right, so ịma ọnụ karịa ịtụkwuru ala ị na-ege ntị. When wise people are speaking, you have to be listening. When I because we have been doing justice since today. So ịmago enwere ndị ọnụ ha na-adịghị mma, you know. So it's better you listen before you come in. That is how to get wisdom. But we are all learning. There is a race we must run. There are victories to be won. Lord, give us power every day to be true. You see this Biafra we must get. Anyhow, they want time. I know say Baba God will give us power every day to always overcome. You see, one thing I just want to chip in here before I get engaged. So is that we should be very, very careful. You know, we are Biafrans, we are smart, we are intelligent people, we are gifted. God has already blessed us. All we need is just to defend our land and make sure we prepare a better place for our future and our born generations to come. It's very, very unfortunate that, you know, all fingers are not equal, but it's very, very difficult for most people to understand. They said common sense is common, but it's not just that common like that. So, but I will just go straight to the point. You know, we all witness what happened after a convention. So after everything, we give God the glory. The three wise men, they stood their ground, and you know, other and so many of us who really understand, who were following up, who really know their left from their right, also stood their ground, and we keep on moving. But at the end of the day, you know, we also how Chukwu Kikabiama, because at the end of the day, the truth must stand. We also how, you know, because they have all tried, they tried and tried and tried, they failed. So it didn't work. So they have no choice but, you know, to find a way back in. So that is where you see some people they went into hiding, and you see some people they decide to maybe hang around the corner. And whereas these people are all grown-up adults, you know, even wherever they reside now, right now, you cannot even match their feet and walk past. Then before you even tell them, excuse me, they will have already given you like 2 or 3, 4 dirty slaps before you even say sorry. So that is the most funniest part of it. But never mind, because you know, we are Biafrans, and we are focused. Our focus is, you know, the defense of our land. We don't have time for all this, you know, gossip and all. I mean, all this kind of you know, arguments and all this thing. This is not the time for us. So we just have to maintain peace and maintain everything. At least let us get what we are looking for. We all noticed that even before now, whether this man that we are talking about, that Sabo, Biafra Ununited, Disunited, that Sabo, before, when you see, when we came back from that, when all these things started, I was taking note. I took note of every one of us. I observed everything, and I observed those who were on the right path, even both on YouTube channel, both on the airspace. I was observing, but I already know the right part. I already know where I stand. But it didn't take me much. Immediately, I key in. I know where I stand, and I stood my ground. You understand? And I thank Chukwu Kike Abiyama for giving me the wisdom, and many of us here, to stand wherever we are standing today. And we are happy. We have no regret. We are very, very happy doing whatever we are doing, because we know we are doing the right thing, and we are standing in the path of truth. So now, after all said and done, we also saw some of our ignorant people, you know, our brothers and sisters, you know, coming back, and many are still coming back genuinely. But there are this set of people, you know, this pride, you know, when pride and over relevance, I always talk about pride and I always talk about relevance. When you allow these two things to enter you, that will be the beginning and the end of your destruction. There is no two ways about it. So, but, you know, because of the love that Biafrans, you know, have for each other, we have to overlook so many things. But at this point, I think it is necessary to, you know, put things the way it should be. So if you like it, you take it. If you don't like it, that is your own business. So now, this Ada Diorama, she has never been genuine. She has never been genuine, because you see, that very day she came publicly pretending to apologize to Biafra government, or apologize to our APM for all the for everything that she has did.
Hey, this is not right, though. Please allow her to take corrections. Somebody can do mistakes and the person take correction. And she's the type that can take correction. We just need somebody to go and talk to her. Please, I don't like what is going on. No. Speak to the topic.
Senior citizen, please let me just finish my submission, please.
Stop castigating her. But it's enough.
I am not castigating. I am not castigating anybody. I'm just saying something from my own point of view. I am not castigating anybody.
I'm not part of this.
Because if this woman is she really took correction, I don't think that all these things that we are coming here again to say is not something that we should be saying. If she really apologized genuinely from her heart, because I don't see any reason why the Biafra government will be hosting maybe fundraising, and you'll be busy doing other things, talking and at the same time, since we have been talking, she's still the same person who is still supporting this Sabo that everybody is calling out. That very day when she was doing that apologizing, our APM did not give her that kind of response. And I love the way my APM acted, because these are the manner and ways that these people always get through into us. And our APM was genuinely, and gave her a polite and a genuine answer, and that answer did not go well with her. I am telling you from my instincts, it didn't go well. But just because of public view, there are so many things you have to swallow. And that is the reason why, whatsoever that she's doing right now, that we are here complaining, if we did not point it out the way it is, that one, if we like, we pamper it, we romance it, talk to her for back channel, talk to her for front channel. Me, I have said my own. Me, I don't have, nobody is paying me here. I am doing what I am doing, and I'm going to say my mind if I have the opportunity. This is all I saw. Deceit and, you know, punish attitude. She still have that hatred, even that apology that she apologized openly to her APM did not come from her heart. And that is the reason why you still see in the midst of all this exposition and all everything, somebody that came out openly that said that he's selling his platform,
Hey,
that is
this is
going to
not
send it
fair.
to the
Who
camp
want to sell
of
her own
the
platform?
other side and say that he's going to send it to the
Huh?
camp of to the other side.
1 million.
What does that
This
mean?
is well 191. What is the other side? This is not good though. Allow
Well, I will
this
use my mind here because I've already said my mind. That woman is not genuine. Anybody that is trying to pamper her or maybe try to, I have said my mind. Both Biafra Unite, both Adadia and Roma. If there's anything that they are doing for this, let them stay away from media. Let them just go and stay one side. They are not doing anything. They are causing confusion. We cannot be discussing about one person every day. She's not a baby that you'll be telling her what to do or what to say or what not to say or what to do or what not to do. Enough is enough. That woman is a sabo. I have said my mind, and that's it.
Yeah, 1 million Simon Ekpa. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, there's something I just I want us to understand. See, everybody is saying the same thing here. You understand? It's not like maybe we are coming directly to Ada Diorama. You understand? But we are just trying to chastise her because we have seen her like somebody that is very, very unstable.
Adadio Ramma have to understand the point we are now. After coming out to apologize, knowing that innocent people are dying, she is still coming out to cite rubbish that is coming out from somebody who openly said that he's selling his platform to the zoo. Selling your platform to the zoo, is that not a red flag? And what does that mean? Still yet, you will not come out and support the Biafran government. You will not talk good of the Biafran government, talking down of the Biafran government, and yet somebody is trying to pamper things or pen. No. They should just go aside. Whatever anything that they are doing for Biafran, we don't need it. Let them stop it. And let's concentrate.
1 million. 1 million. Nobody is saying that they should come and join the Brgie media. Do you understand me? But that drama have become a case that, from my own point of view and my own opinion, is people should overlook what nonsense that she's doing, because whatever that she's doing, in my own opinion, is just nonsense, because she has proven to be so much unstable, and you don't take unstable people serious. That's just the fact. Do you understand me? But we are not coming against her like we are coming against her directly, because we know at the end of the day what we are trying to do here is to save them. Do you understand me? The reason why Brigi was created in the first place was to make sure that the lives and property of the Biafran people are well secured. So we coming out here to chastise them and tell them their wrongs, I think it would be fair for us to react in that manner. You understand, towards her, because we have seen her that she's a very, very unstable person. But somebody like Biafra Unite, this case is different. Biafra Unite understand whatever that he's doing, and he continues to do it. And Biafra Unite have proven to be a saboteur in the first place, because for him to come out in the first place to put his handles for sales shows that he never had or have faith in whatever we, the Biafran people, have been doing, even from the time of our supreme leader Mazen Namdekan and also our prime minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. Because there is no reason why your prime minister is being invited for questioning, and the first thing you will do is to put up your platforms for sale. It's just like, when they call you and told you that your father is sick, your father is very sick and is in the hospital, and when you came to see what was going on, the first thing that you're not asking your mother is, where are the documents, the lands documents and property documents of my father? That now becomes your interest, instead of you first of all showing concern in the sickness that your father is going through as a son. But your interest is now in the property document of your father, and that shows. And anybody that will be around there when you are requesting for such thing, when your father is still on the sick bed, we see you as a very, very responsible and I don't know, I don't know how to put this in English now. Maybe the black sheep of the family, or maybe a rebel. Let me use rebel. The person will see you as a rebel to the family because you never cared. Because assuming you cared in the first place, you will also care that your father is lying sick on the bed. So that's just the differences, because we are trying to balance this thing here. You understand? So, and I would like us to be on that tempo. But we believe that whomever that the message is going to have really understood what we are saying here. And if they refuse to change, on my own opinion, again, I would just advise that the government comes out and write them off, and we just forget them. Do you understand me? And anybody that doesn't want to fall back full, you understand, with time, if they continue their shenanigans. But we are just trying to give them the benefit of a doubt, just like what Sister Stella is trying to say here. You understand? She's trying to, okay, let's give her a benefit of a doubt, because we have seen her as a very, very unstable person. You know, if it is in the Western world, they will see her as a mental ill person. I'm not hiding my yes, because that is how the Western people see very unstable people. Sometimes they will ask somebody close to you, is this person mad? Do you understand? Due to the way the person behaves. So, and we want her to come out from that nonsense attitude and focus. Do you understand? The way the way that she has been focused during the time our prime minister was here with us, she should just focus on trying in making sure that we build Brgie back up again. I said this thing earlier, you know, when I started making my speech here on this place, I said the number one priority of every Biafra now is to make sure that Brgie stand gidigban. If you are not understanding this thing, you are getting it wrong, because at the end of the day, it is Brgie that is the vehicle to this your freedom that you are looking for. And if that your vehicle is not well serviced, the oil being changed, this engine being serviced and clean, how can you get to your destination? So that is why everybody must respect the Biafra Republic government in exile, because Biafra Republic government in exile is what the international community are looking up to. And if you are not playing the importance of Brgie down, just because of maybe you feel that you are giving $1,000 or you are giving the 2,000 ejema, that at the end of the day, that your ejema will become worthless, because you have devalued your assets, and your asset is the Brgie. Your asset is not that money. In a political stage or in a political arena, the politicians are the game players. So if you don't value and protect Brgie, there is nothing that you are doing that will make sense in the international community. And that is why our prime minister, as a very learned man, said, if you people fail to go back to Brgie, that he doesn't know the kind of freedom you people are looking for. That was the statement of our prime minister when he instructed everybody to fall back to Brgie. Or do you people want to tell us now that our prime minister doesn't know what he's doing anymore? Is it not the same prime minister that has been here with us, that we all have cherished, elected him as our prime minister, and keep supporting him until he was invited for so-called questioning? So why are we, some of us, now drawing back when he has advised? So our priority now, I'm telling everybody, the reason why we can be able to pull all this weight that we have been pulling all this while is because the Biafra Republic government in exile was very, 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 very much respected. And I believe those days when our prime minister was there, some people are not asking these nonsense questions that they are asking today. They have come to show their true color, that they are not loyal, but they were just afraid due to the kind of multitude our prime minister was commanding then. His presence was commanding the love that the Biafran people loved him. That was what some of these people were afraid of. It's not that maybe they respect our prime minister. And when they connived and betrayed him and continued to blackmail him, thinking that he will not become out, but glory be to Chukwu Ekpa, very soon our prime minister will be joining us. And I want to see the face, some of them, I want to see the way they will raise their head and look our prime minister into the, okay, now for example, now if our prime minister comes out today, some of you that are trying to shade Biafra Unite, that are trying to make some kind of flimsy excuse for Biafra Unite, our prime minister, the prime minister we all know, comes out tomorrow now. I heard that when he was invited for questioning, Biafra Unite put up his handle for sale. Can anybody tell me if our prime minister will speak to him again?
Mazi Totti, let me
No,
tell you, I would not even
let's
like
just
my
be
prime
sincere.
minister
Will our prime minister
say anything about
speak
that.
to him again? You that is trying to make excuses for him. Now they are trying to say he's an independent. Was he an independent broadcaster when our prime minister was here? Go to his media handles. He has the Brgie logo there. He has the Biafra Republic Government in Exile logo there in all his handle. So what is he now doing? You just wake up and smell the coffee and know that at the end of the day, this freedom that we are looking for is in our hands. But first of all, we need to bring Brgie or higher, because if you look, the whole world always promotes their government. They always promote their government as high and mighty. America will come out and tell you their government is this. That doesn't mean that they don't have their misunderstandings or they don't have their own difficulties or challenges among them. They will always try to portray that the American government to the world as the best. But when it comes to your own, you want to pull it down just because you're not the one at the helms of affairs. And that should tell us and teach us everything that we need to build Brgie. It is very, very, whether you like it or not, it doesn't matter who is there as the leader. What matters is the respect that Brgie can be able to command due to our support. That is what should be our end goal. The respect they can be able to command in the international community whenever they go for any diplomatic talks. That is how politics works. It's not all about become being pumped. No, no, no. You have to be strategic. You have to learn. That is, maybe a time will come, we'll start teaching people about Biafra Republic Government in Exile, or maybe probably teaching people about government, because it seems like some of our people don't understand what government is all about. Some of us that are living in Western countries today, you that is paying tax, how many times have you gone to ask the government, what are they doing with your tax? Well, you pay tax, but you cannot go and ask them. But because of you feel, now you will go Arusi and FF now, then you will not come and expect the government to come to you every day and explain to you what they want to do. Then if they did not come to explain to you, and the information was published in the Biafra Republic Government in Exile media, you will still not take it serious because they did not come to you first. What nonsense. Please, my brother, no, so there's no cause for alarm, please. There's no cause, just that we
No,
just need to be educating this
there is no, you know, you were the one who started, you got angry because I know I understand the perspective from the angle where you were coming from when we started initially, because, you know, all this whole thing now is just like maybe, you know, all these people who are parading themselves in the forefront, it seems like they don't understand, or they don't, who seems to be in the forefront to educate people, who people are listening to, it seems like, you know, they don't know what to do. So now we are now here on the space, you know, trying to advise adults on what to do, on somebody who is even, who has a platform that is that she feels that maybe this is now the opportunity that she can use to do anything or anyhow or say anything that she wants to say. And we are here, you know, seeing that kind of adult, instead of us to you know, to hit the nail on the head, or how do they say it? Hit the cut the spade, or I don't know. I'm sorry, you know. Then we are pampering it, trying to. This thing is not going to help us. Me, what I observe is what I said from the beginning.
Mazin also. See, my annoyance. See, let me tell you guys my annoyance. My annoyance
What
is
kind of,
not
okay?
on.
Even the other one, even Remy Juice. All these people, they pretend to say that they look okay. They are doing this. Why can't they understand the time? Is it the time for you to be standing aside and be talking from both sides of your mouth? This is the thing, and still yet we will still come sometimes here. And sometimes when I hear when we bring all these people's issues up, the thing even self, the thing they you know, they give me joy. because I don't even get their time. This freedom that we are fighting for, our leader Mazin Kanu say, we should go and download S. We should go on Twitter. Everybody should go on Twitter. How many of us, even today, I registered somebody in Europe here on Twitter? How many of us are in Twitter? That is the problem. If all of us are on the Twitter, many people will understand where the right channel and where to listen and where to follow. This is the problem.
Mazino, so let me tell you something. Let me tell you where my anger is coming from. See, my anger is not coming from Adade Orama or Biafra United. My anger is coming from some of these our people that are sitting on the fence. That is where my anger is, because these people are just individuals. The people that I'm angry with are the people that are listening to them. I'm asking if they are Biafrans. You understand? That is where my anger, that's why I call them hypocrites. Do you understand me? Those people are the problem. Those ones sitting on the fence saying that they don't want to do anything till our prime minister comes out, as if maybe it is our prime minister that is their freedom. Saying till our supreme leader comes out, that's when they will do something. As if maybe our supreme leader is their freedom. What they know quite all right that they have been doing them by themselves. They have been the one funding all the things that have been happening. The Biafran people have been funding it. There was no place our prime minister told us he got money to fight for freedom for us. No. The fundraising was initiated by our supreme leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and our prime minister took it up from there. And it has been going up that way. There was no time our prime minister came into the struggle with bags of money and promised to get freedom for anybody. No. The same thing our APM. The day he was taken out of office, there was no time he made a speech that he brought in bag of money to get freedom from us. So I don't know where people are not expecting him to go and get this money for and get them freedom. That is the hypocrisy. That is what I'm even angry about. The hypocrisy in our people. Because we should start talking to these our people directly, all these people sitting on the fence that knows what is going on, that knows the truth. Educated people that are supposed to know their wrong, their right from their left, are just sitting idle and docile, watching some riffraff trying to disrupt their freedom. That is my annoyance, Mazino. So not on all this. I don't waste my energy on non-entities. I waste my energy on things more important. And because of Biafra is important and the Biafra people are important to me, that is why I'm wasting my energy on them. Anybody that is still listening to Adadorama and thinking that maybe Adadorama will give him or her something tomorrow, the person is foolish. It's just obvious. The person is foolish. If you are thinking that Biafra Unite will give you anything free, you are foolish. You are just a foolish person. So we should not be limiting our resources and our intelligence to non-entities. Do you understand me? We should be releasing our energy on all these Biafran people that are educated, that knows that these riffraffs are trying to destroy their future, and they are sitting there and watching for Jesus Christ or Amadioha to fall from the sky or come out from the ground or resurrect from the ground and come and help them. So that is the people that I'm angry about, the hypocrisy of our people. Not all these people. Their own is often kupu. Their own, it is glaring, it is open. People are seeing the sabotage clearly, except you are just trying to lie to yourself that you're not seeing the sabotage that they are doing to the Biafran government and also to the Biafran cause. That means you are just deceiving yourself, but it's a fact, it's obvious. Do you understand me? So Mazin also, am I even coming out? Yeah. So yeah, we should not. We have big energy. We have big energy. Our energy is not for non-entities. You understand? But we just need to come here and put this. They understand. They know everything. Well, we want to set the record straight. That if they want to make themselves enemy, the Biafran government will take them as an enemy. That is what I want you to understand. So it's not that maybe this thing. Yeah, you can just finish so we can move the mic.
That's it, my man. I agree to you, my brother. You know, we are one family. You know, we are one family. Sometimes we get nerves, you know, so and there's somewhere. The most important thing is understanding, you know, and I really appreciate everyone, even my aunties. my big auntie, our senior citizens, Sister Stella, she tried to stop me when I was on the move. Mommy, big way we yeah, up like this, above so what I want to ask is that you see these same people who listen to all these people, when they understand that all these things are not right, don't they also subscribe to our other YouTube channels like our Minister of Information or our Deputy Minister of Information or other channels like Sister Beauty TV, our Sister Betty, or that one be Chicago? Don't they also subscribe to? Because I believe that even in those days, definitely all these things are connected. Because there's no how you tell me that you are listening to that Biafra all night. That you can tell me that you are not subscribed to Raphael Chiamaka JVC or Mazi Sonny Amarawa, YouTube channel. So it is very easy. Our people, I don't know the reason why, or don't they know how to unsubscribe? They should go and unsubscribe and subscribe to immediately to the rightful channel. That is how to answer this kind of people. You understand? It's not maybe when you are getting wrong information, maybe just because you just subscribe and maybe you are getting notification or you still remain there. You unsubscribe yourself and go to the right place where the truth and the right thing is coming from. That is the least I expected from from our genuine Biafrans, our people. And I believe that is already happening already because our deputy minister of information confirmed
Uh,
that few days ago
Mazino,
that
so
over
is it from
50,000
your end that this noise is coming
before.
from?
Yeah, I'm inside the public bus, my brother. Let me just
Okay,
I'll
okay.
come down in 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I hope you understand. I'm inside the public bus. So let me just give
No
you like 2
problem. Go on.
minutes.
I just want to confirm. Maybe it's from your end, but you can just shift a little bit
Yeah.
from there.
I cannot shift, my brother. Everywhere is so tight. So let me just. No, that is just it, my brother. So for me, I expect our people to do more help to ourselves. When you are listening to false information, information that is not good for your ear, especially information that is unacceptable to this liberation, you look for the right channel and follow. You understand? And when you unsubscribe yourself, you don't share it. You don't circulate that kind of false news. You move away from there immediately and go directly to the place where you will be listening to truth. So that is the least I expected from our people because this is not the time for us to come up. The time that we'll be talking about how to raise funds for our defense, how to do something reasonable, how to talk about our agenda and every other thing important. Then we start talking about people who pretend to be with us, and at the end they are not with us. Then sometimes we will come here openly. They want to come and start discussing them from morning till night. No, nobody has come up here to donate 5 Is this not what we are talking about? All these people now, how many of them are supporting what we are doing? I mean, so that's the question you should ask. How many of them, anytime we are doing this fundraising, how many of them do appear? Those people who are donating from their homeland, are they not human beings? All those our poor brothers and sisters that are donating from homeland, are they not human beings? Can that Biafra United cannot come out one day and say, I am Biafra United. I am donating the sum of 500,000 a day. And what will happen to him? And he will send the receipts. Most of them said they will come and even make pledge. They will not even do it. Some will not even come, and still yet we will come here and be talking because maybe they have one platform and then they have many subscribers. Do we know that? Do we even know if it is the zoo zoo people that is gathering there? We need to do more work. I understand that many of our brothers and sisters they lack there's nobody that will listen to our voice from the perspective, from our point of views, the way we are analyzing all these things, speaking the truth, that we not any genuine person, any genuine Biafran, that will not follow this path. That is just the fact. But if we keep quiet and allow these people to continue this way, that is how they will continue to deceive other people, because today we will welcome them, tomorrow they will continue what they are doing, and they will deceive more people. So we should just put those things aside and let's focus. We need money, fund. So ego, it's only money we need now. Without money, we cannot do anything. We are not here to be, the strength we have now is not time for us to be advising anybody who want to be deceived or want to allow himself to be deceived. Let the person use his hand and deceive himself. No, who is advising me? Eh? Who is advising me? Is that woman not old enough to even be my mother? That everybody is coming here to advise. My advice, as I am now, Biafra all unite, that people are advising. Is not an old man, at least, who is advising me? Watch your training. It's too much.
Yeah, Mazin also, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, the sound is now becoming very, very somehow bad. Though. We can't hear you clearly. It's like you're passing through a tunnel. Mazin also.
I went to class now. Actually, I go now, work it now, and I'm loser. And I will come back and join you as please. Yeah. I hope you
Yeah,
get
all
it.
right.
Yeah.
All right, no problem. You have done well. You have done noble, my brother.
I said my last comment is that who is advising me? Nobody advised me to stand on the path that I have chosen. So all these people, why are we advising them? They still they want to be destroyed. Let them go and destroy with the zoo. Those that want to be saved will be saved. And he who hear false news and accept it, who he will hear, who listen to destruction and remains there. So when they are coming to cut the head, you should remember that the shoulder and the remaining will also go down. So that is just it. So everybody should use their tongue to count their teeth. It's not only Adade Orama YouTube platform is there, and all these criminals, all these people that are following Adade Orama, they follow our Deputy Minister of Information. He's always there. He open YouTube in the morning. He open in the evening, almost every day. Every day he do it. Why are they not going there? Why can't they unsubscribe? And they are giving us stress to come here. Time that we'll be using to be telling them the important and how to send more, donate money for our defense, because this is all we need now. Serious war is going in our land, and people are there gossiping, saying nonsense. My brother, let me enter class before I'm an agalan a little bit late. So I'll come back in just 1 hour. 1 hour.
Yeah, all right, Mazin. So thank you very much, and you can go ahead now and have your study. No problem. You have done noble. At least you have lent your voice for today's Biafra propagation, gospel of propagation. So yeah, I wish you all the best. Mary Techham. Sorry, Honorable Mr. Snow, are you there?
Yes, my dear
Okay.
sister Mary Telkom, just I'm not going to take long, so let me just say this. Tativio, when you're talking about money, right? Greetings, everyone. For those who are joining us now, who have not been here earlier, I greeted everybody. When you talk about money, and if PM came with money or APM came with money when he took the oath of office, you know. Uh, this woman told them, I hate so much to talk about her, but when things like this come out, we need to actually clear some things. This woman told them in Finland that money was never going to be the problem to fight Nigeria anymore. I don't know if people who were in Finland with us heard when she said this. She said that money would not be the problem to fight Nigeria anymore. This was what she said in Finland. So you will understand that this woman had no intention of doing anything for Biafra. I've said this earlier. I said her agenda is the Fulani agenda. I said this months ago. This very woman's agenda is Fulani agenda. Whatever the Fulani's agenda is, they deposited it in this woman to carry it out. But unfortunately for them, we, men and women who were made of steel, we're already here, just like Onyendu said. So, hey, they're hitting brick wall. Instead of even brick walls, they're hitting steel wall this time around. So there's no way, there's no penetration to this very uh, restoration that we are on. I also want to say this to Biafrans. For those who think that we keep talking about money and money, if Onyendo comes out today and our PM comes out today, the one thing that would help, that will help whatever it is that they are going to be doing for us to get our restoration, for us to defend our land, for us to evict the terrorists from our land, is still going to be fund. One thing I'll tell you is this: it's going to be a very big shame that Onyendu comes out and still starts telling our people to, oh, donate money, people should fund the government. The same thing with our PM, even though it's going to happen, but it's going to be a very big shame. Just for those who think that we keep calling for money and money and money, even when our leaders come out without money, there's still going to be a problem. So they're still going to ask people to donate and donate. When this incident happened, I told Biafrans, if it was left for me, we would have given Nigeria freestyle water. That is a, we are law abiding people. I wanted us to give Nigeria freestyle water where the PM cannot hold us back. Like we will just fund the Liberation Army and flog Nigeria like crazy water. But hey, I didn't know I was fighting alongside, evil people. I don't want to call their names, but we all know them. I didn't know I was fighting alongside evil people who would turn their back or turn their own guns against me at some point, against all of us here at some point. If you want us to get Biafra, if each and every one of us here, those who are listening to us who keep doubting themselves because it's not us, we have proven beyond every reasonable doubt that we are capable of destroying Nigeria. Our Liberation Army has proven beyond every reasonable doubt that in as much as Nigeria has all the artilleries that they have, that just with their God-given talent, that they can destroy Nigeria. They have proven beyond every reasonable doubt. Do you know what it means to destroy over 20 armored tankers in a 2 weeks battle? People don't know what it is. You saw all the tankers, all the armored tanks going into our land. Did you see them coming out? So they have proven beyond every reasonable doubt that they can do this. The job that is left is for our people to do what they are supposed to do. And believe you me, if we do not do what we're supposed to do, take it or leave it, our people are going to die in a very large number. Our people will be massacred in large number if we do not do what we're supposed to do. So the earlier we do what we're supposed to do, the better for each and every one of us. Thank you very much, Mazi Totivio. Meritekam, thank you so much for joining us and for being here. Dalun, Dalun, everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much, my minister. Thank you very much. Meritekam, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, you can have the mic now.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our information minister, Akparawa Soni. Good evening, Kiruka, my big sister. Good evening, Tochi. Good evening, Mr. Snow. Good evening, 1 million men. Good evening, Juice. We are so many here. Good evening, Sister Stella. Good evening, Ima Essien, Afam. Please, we are so many. Good evening, lover of freedom. Good evening, our leader, Masi Nnamdi Kalu. Good evening, Itiare Kondo. Good evening, our APM. Yes, my people. I just want to, with the topic, because we are discussing a lot, very, very interesting. May God Almighty continue to bless all of us and give us the strength, very, very important, to carry on. Mother and fathers here who fight very, very hard, struggle very, very hard to make the promised land to come true. Yes, and that is what we must do. That is what we must do because it's what belongs to us. Very, very important. So cherish for our life. Without our land, we are not exist. Mother and father and friends and brother and sister. We must do it, my people. We will not look back what enemy did. We will not look back. We will not listen what enemy between trying to do, what the saboteurs doing. Enemy between my people. They said the ending is always tough. You will not look back. You know, after Biafra declaration, we have a long war. Long war. The all with enemy of BDF. Yes, that is the enemy between we are talking about. The enemy between the saboteurs, between us. It doesn't matter who you call, Fulani, Nigerian Sioux government name, Biafrans brothers or Biafran sisters or outsider, they are the enemy between you fighting. Even your own brother is enemy between. When he's standing in your way to make what you're fighting for, even the person or your brother, your sister doesn't know what the freedom is. And if you don't know, you are fighting and is trying to block your way. That person is your enemy. That person is the evil. When you have to take or her or she or he, take it out of the way. Because if you don't do it, believe me, you will still continue crying. That is why when we said, you don't have to have pity for any evil. You don't need it. You don't need to have even 1 second pity for evil, for saboteur, for enemy between. When you find out once, my people, don't let it coming out twice. Because twice, thought, it will be too late. Yes, especially for what you're doing. I know Biafra have very, very soft heart. But what you're asking, you are asking for freedom. That is why sometimes, it makes some heartbreak. Person like me, I don't regret anything. It's only some, in short, it's heartbreak. Because why the heartbreak? Because a lot of people who doesn't not understand yet, especially in our own land, there is some who doesn't understand yet the freedom, what it means, country or nation. Because Nigeria never stand. No, any of them noticed, know what is government. Or president to covering someone. No, they don't know. To be honest to you, from time memory, Nigeria don't know what is said. Oh, this is my government, this is my nation. They don't know. It's just a scam. It's a fraud. So we are here fighting for them. And when you see enemy between, it breaks heart. And especially when you hear some people fighting, say, oh, freedom, freedom. Do you know what freedom means? Do you know how to fight to get your own nation, to collect your nation? You will be colonial time, you will be slave. You will don't even know who you are yourself. And someone try to let you know that this is who you are, this is how you're supposed to live. And you fight to collect that. Do you know what it means? It means you can give everything. Example is there. Example is there for all of us to see. Our our leader. If we not talk of our era, our internal leaders, our forefathers, we have present now is still living. Masi Simon Ekpa, Masi Nnamdi Kanu, how many times you will use that one and make a sample for yourself if you are fighting for freedom? It's not something. When tomorrow you will hear backstabbing, you say, oh, this one will not do this. Oh, why did I do this? No, you don't understand what you're doing. Because if you understand what is called freedom, you're fighting. It means a lot. It means everything from including your own life, because your life can take any time. If you decide and say, this is what I want, not even yourself. You're not fighting for yourself because anytime it can happen. You're fighting for example for living, for others to live. You're fighting this. One person say, Fred, there's something must makes you to do that thing. Especially by you saying, oh, I want life to live. I want people to live. I want people to see a sample how to live. Means that you want to give everything from you. Unless you don't understand, unless you don't know. So sometimes it breaks my heart when people saying, oh, I fight for this. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, somebody insults me. That is why I want to do this. People makes me vex. Are you fighting for people? Means that you don't know what you're doing. Because if you know what you're doing, there is nothing will stand. The only thing can stand for your way is only that freedom where you want to collect, where you want to live, where you want make people free for the hand of bondage, where they tie them keep, where they make them feel they are not human, and you, where your eye open, you say, no, that is not the way it's supposed to live. Let these people loose so that they can breathe, because the way they tie them is like they seize your own breath too. They seize their breath, not them to breathe. And it affects you because you too, you cannot breathe. So without that people to breathe, you too, you cannot breathe. Your breathing is ceased when you are still living. That is how you to understand. But when you not understand what it means, everybody can use it and make what they are doing now. And then another matter, they are putting themselves too in danger and making you too continue shouting. Example, when you're climbing, people between you, he been climbing with you, he turned back and say something else, and you turn back and say, why do you do this? You start quarreling. Oh, causing more confusion. When he knows, not most people say, oh, why do you do the focus? Why do you do that? Will you do that? Oh, he will say, oh, not most people. Stand with me. He will change as chameleon because he's reading how you people living, how they target. When you notice people like that once, don't even twice. You don't need it this third time to happen because they don't know. They are there to bringing you backward. Just like what Biafra, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Then when we are in the kind of time like this, when you see them, sometimes it breaks my heart, to be honest to you guys. We ourselves, we have to learn a little bit discipline, a little bit body language of people coming here, because sometimes them, especially like we begging them, come and fall back, come back. Who are you begging, come back? Who is a child? Is that the people telling you, oh, I'm giving my life, I do everything, and when they change as chameleon, you will still turn back and tell them, come back. And when they come back, the worst thing, what we don't understand, you are in the middle of very, very serious discussion, very, very serious message to give out there. Then you will allow someone who come in and they will change what you're doing in 10 seconds. All the brain of everybody change upside down. They leave focus for what they're supposed to carry on, focus for one thing. Oh my God, sometimes it breaks my heart. It break my heart because these people you calling, come back, you know what they always do. They will come back and they will change your motion. They will change your the way of thinking. They will change the way you're trying to move forward, and they will bring confusion in there because you know them, because you want them to change, because you want them, they should go back for where they belong. Where they belong, because they don't have where they stand, for goodness sake. It breaks my heart when people like this from 2012 listen to our leader. Between they will make you will use your head, not for what most of people will be swearing. Most of the people will ask God to open ground to swallow them. Most of the people will say fire to burn them. In 2 seconds, this person change and start speaking the language where the first language you don't like it, and it changed in 2 seconds. And still you too. Still we too will turn back. Oh, no worry, no worry. Are you fighting for freedom or you're fighting for notice me? Are you fighting to collect very, 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 very dangerous in where you're fighting dark and light? And you want to use it to make friend and brother or sister and mother? Means that you are not started it yet. You're not started. I'm telling you guys the truth. A sample when we all of us now crying here. Oh, Biafra unite. Oh, this. Don't you know it? Is it today? Since in the time of Nelly Moshi, all of us did not see. After that one, how people will tell you someone makes me get angry. That is why I even tell you in your own ear that you say you're fighting for freedom and you want to sell your freedom back again. Who do you want to buy that freedom? Oh my goodness. Who want to buy that freedom? If in the matter to ask this man, are you fighting for freedom or are you fighting for notice me? Or are you fighting, let people know, I've been doing, or are you fighting to confuse more other people because, educated, intellectual idiots full everywhere. So this confusion it pains me because now you people want close to God. I don't know whether not the way where God, where Jesus, where now they worship, where they call, whether not saying they make, whether not saying they tell you people to behave, to see, don't see poison. You see the poison by God's grace, die. You can't go the second one. Okay, I did not die the second time. Make I go drink and the second time. Jesus there by my side, I no go die. Are you not stupid? Eh? Because sometimes they wonder me, these people, they make you people bust your head. Some people will be angry. Some people will tear ground. Some people like. Still, the same people you be, even though you want to change, or Rabu Fulani. And how that I want to ask, are you fighting for freedom or there is something else? Because if you're fighting for freedom, you want your life to be safe before these people will come. When if one single one mistake, it can take your footstep backward, 10 foot backward. Slice mistake you're doing for what you're fighting, it can take you 10 steps backward. And you will make a mistake 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, continue begging because now you want close to Jesus. Now you won't go for heaven. But Jesus did not be that kind of stupid because he was a fighter. He was a freedom fighter. He was a nature. He was a real hard man. With honest, with truth. He was not a backbiter or stab in the back or enemy between. No, he fight for all of you people, just like what our leader did. But someone will come and say, I've been fighting, I want to sell my freedom. Who want to buy? It doesn't matter, enemy or no enemy. Even using mine in 2 sections. 2 sections means that 2 sections mean the good side B, bad side B. It doesn't matter who will give me the money, but they give you the money. You people will shout, who the voice are you still here in that radio? After he sold that, who is he sold that radio for? Did he tell you, it's sell for the bad side or it's sell for the good side? No one won't give, nobody know. But people still going there and listening. And he's still here telling you people, after he sold, continue. Nobody is to fight. In short, nobody is fighting. In short, after he sold, anyone will want to fight, continue pushing, continue fighting. Oh, my goodness, my goodness. It's like that, Tommy. That is why they said Nigerian brain is dumb. Is in short, people, I'm so sorry to me to say this word. Zombie. Zombie, oh zombie. Zombie no they move unless you tell them to move. Zombie no they talk unless you tell them to talk. Zombie. Zombie, oh zombie. That is it. Because not be all people. You ask you yourself, you will sit down house, your mind go they bite you. You go they how woman, people go they open my someone says, oh, I want to be journalist, not be journalist. I want to be this, I want to be that, I want to be journalist, I want to be chadana, I want to be chanani, I want to be chanana. In this world, and everybody don't tell you, that is push me. I need position, I need something. I want, oh my goodness, sometimes, we must open our eye. Not be before we see them, we can match them. It will reach the time. Time go come, your body, your movement, say, okay, this is the time to match them. You match them, scratch it, throw away in the dustbin. When you know here or 2 or 3 people measure the mouth, they will die out like dry fish, dry leaf as they are. But when we put it as we are so disappointed, why are you fighting freedom? When you put enemy between as the point of anger, why are you fighting freedom? Because he will be there. Not that you will not talk about them. Not that. That is why when they do one thing, still you people will make them become the most beautiful, handsome, in short, good topic. Oh, he have a very good word here. Still, but you cannot open your eye, open your ear, and look well. That word, is it like putting honey for put sugar for something, make ant come and gather because it's too sweet. Sometimes they put sugar, put poison. When they eat finish, all of them go die finish. Is that the kind of brain you people have? We are fighting for freedom. Oh. We are not fighting for notice me. You are fighting for your own freedom. You are not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu isn't even fighting for you. Use his life, use everything. Yeshua of your own time where you see it in your own eye. You cannot even make a sample out of it. So you are fighting for Yeshua. We did not see it. Are you not deceiving yourself? You're deceiving yourself now. There is nothing better than that. Someone is fighting for you for the physical. Physical, you're seeing it. And you know at any moment, if they want to kill any slight mistake, his life is out of the way. And you will be happy. And you will still enjoying your suffering and smiling. My people wake up. We should have said, something not they happen for you 3 times before you know your sense. No, you don't let it. Muku learn how we ourselves Biafran to stand in your own leg, with your own feet. You stand with your own word. You have your own decision. Learn it. Learn. Most of them, they don't even know what they call self-discipline. You need self-discipline for this, our own freedom, so that you will know where to stand and where not to stand. Because some people no need to even go to listen. When nobody go there to listen, you will sit down there, talk, finish 3 or 4 times. When the spirit move, nobody the one go say, even nobody there, I go talk. No, this one, now we go decide for you who to talk. Because when you know say a word, he will dry like stockfish. Means it's nobody. Don't let person carry 2 hands, fix in your eye and blind you. You stand, somebody use hand, put in your hand, in your own 2 eye, blind you. You know, hold am hand fast. You hold am fast like this, squeeze am till the bone, make am crack, if it's possible to do it. Before you go put hand in your eye, you catch that in hand like this, say, press am for that in bone, press am. Only the bone sef with the annoyance, he go break am into two. Then what are we doing? No, we go see saboteur enemy between, because now we good pass. Go drum, come for yourself. Instead you to say, in the way your enemy longer as living, now the same thing you go dey suffer. I'm telling you the truth. The way you keep your enemy long, now the same thing too, you go dey kill you. You are not going anywhere. If you notice your enemy, if you notice who won't kill you, my people, kill that person. Poison that person safe to die. Because if you leave him, he go still kill you. You will not go anywhere. He go kill you, kill all your in short, he go say you are the most stupid person in this world. You hear me? You must understand this. No be say, God, let my enemy live long so that they will see what I will become. You are stupid. How are your enemy go live long and you think you will see you will see a good life in this world? You don't know anything, because enemy no want you to live, and you expect as in no live, and now you go come become something. Now be still go live till your generation die finish, because no be God tell you that kind word. You have to deal with your enemy so that you can move forward. You hear me? If they are 10, you get a way to burn them to ashes. You do it so that you will move forward. No be you to smile with your enemy, say you too get sense. Now you get sense pass for this world. Oh, now you where your teeth shine pass. No, that your enemy, that your teeth where they shine, you go still continue to ensure the two will go use black charcoal, paint and well. Make you know say yes, no be your only teeth shine pass. How can? We go come they angry, they shout, somebody insult even your land. Now your spirit, oh, now your land, now all of them they mash. So you're suffering yourself. You are not suffering anyone. You are suffering yourself. You are not suffering anybody. As long you're standing in the way, you will not stop Biafra. Biafra will still restore very, very fast. But you people will continue to die. Because as long you keep it quiet and let these idiots then continue standing in them too, they are dying too. Because not that they don't know what they do, all of them know about it. It's just enviness, enemy between, self-interest. Not that they don't know. Not that they don't know what Arabu Fulani is doing. All of them know about it. Self-interest. Enemy between. If no be me, it no go be you. Instead of that, Muku continue to the drag him. That is what they're after for. So when they know people don't back them, people don't come out, you go say them go change like chameleon, green snake under the green grass. I wonder how you people, they get strength and get patience and get heart to listen to these people where we say even 10 word, their 7 word is torn belly upside down. Lie like hell. You know, 10 words, 7 is propaganda. They change it upside down, paint paper, paint black, paint gold, paint different kind of things so that you will not know which it is. And you people will still follow. When it makes you people hungry, you will start. We are not, no, that is not freedom. That friend you're not saying here, oh, this, you know, he sell it out. Who you ask him, who are you selling for? Is it for the black side or is it for the dark side? And who are you still hearing that voice? Now, see, is that the freedom? Do you know what you're doing? Because if you know it, you would not. You're just, notice me. They use Biafran blood. They can make, movie star. They are the asking, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you using Biafran blood to be a movie star? Are you using the slave trade blood to make your life be something and you think you will be happy? Are you using Biafran children crying to be a celebrity? Are you using what? Ask yourself. Ask yourself. You people should ask yourself what you're doing. America, Nigeria, you said we are asking for money, Biafra. Nigerian, dear, They have your oil, control of your gas. They have control of your oil. They have control of your gold. They have control of all mineral resources in Biafra land. But they are still borrowing. Borrow like hell. Borrow like borrow past criminal. Thief. They have the oil plot. They are still roaming around to borrow, to give money to put soldier, terrorist Nigerian army and Fulani, ISWAP, Boko Haram to come and kill you. They are there boring to get gun. Are they fighting freedom for mouth, for goodness sake? Biafran unite. Then they fight freedom for mouth. Ask this thing for yourself, oh, all of you people, oh. Ask to God who made me. Ask yourself this question, because the kind of thing you people will face one by one, he will too much, oh. Deceiver. Enemy between. You make people thinking that they don't know what they are doing. Only the cry for the ones who don't know. It will help you people, oh. Russia, they has money so much, they are borrowing, they are looking for money. Talk less of you, where you're fighting to build your country. You have oil, but you cannot take and come into it. You have all mineral resources as a rich land, but your hand, we Biafra, we don't even know, we don't even smell. You're suffering. Nigerian is suffering you with that oil. Talk less of Biafra. And you're asking, people should not fund for your soldiers. Are they going to use their mouth to blow for a fire to the people having very dangerous weapon? How you people so wicked now? Some of you people go say fund, then they fund. How much a young man then they bring her? You know the kind of thing you're fighting. Very, very, with that money, you can't do anything. In this world, with that money, how in foreign country will notice you without you not tell Nigeria, this is not your land, this is my land. The last kobo you will have, you will bring it out. You will not let people beg you. Biafran, how you people hate on yourself? How do you hate yourself so much? How do you hate yourself so much that you cannot see? It baffles me, my people. When people will be said, you will talk since the day our leader in here, you will turn back, still stop them with your own mouth. You confuse. Means that you did not follow our leader. When our leader form ESN, is it not money? Biafra Unite, is it not money? When our PM day, is it not money begging us? Said, now we go fund the Biafran, the international world will notice us. But no any of you people won't talk about this one. No. It's only to stand backstabbers. Is heartbreaking, no. It's hard, it no pain me, I no regret. Oh, it's only it in short, it they break heart, it they make some people cheers when we not supposed to cheer for this. I don't know whether I for call you people evil enemy between. You break people heart because people like Mary, I will never, I no regret, because wisdom, what you're fighting, your freedom, things must they, but we don't see enough. Biafra we don't see since 1967. And young ones, not be saying now old ones, so this new model world. Young ones, now then they kill. We run from your land, you are in somewhere, you have light, you have all what it takes, how woman being supposed to live life. But your own people, they don't have. And you proud so much. You said you're waiting. Yeah, Brgie, you people waiting for. They are there licking Fulani dirty toes in the north. Licking their backside where then they use toilet, where then they bring their stool out of their They're spelling thing. And you ask them to give. Do you know what they are passing through for that money? Before they have, then you will say to give it to them. They don't even know their own family. Then go no, is that of money? Then we will talk about those kind of people to bring to notice. Oh, why are they doing? Are they not seeing?
Yeah.
They do not see. They cannot see.
Yeah. Sister Mary Tekam, please just use like a minute to round up so we can move the mic. Please.
Please, I'm just finished. Oh, Nitoy me. Fund your life. Enemy between fund BDF. Saboteur, go away. Enemy between, go away because you still continue to punish. It's your life you're punished, not anybody. You're not doing anybody. To God who made me, as long your hand is not clean, you will pay for it. All of you people will pay for it. Fund your life. Fund your life. Fund your liberation. Fund your life to restore. Fund your forefathers' life to be peace. Fund your family life so that they can be peace. They can have life in future. Without that, now see you people could kill them finish because of your enviness, because of you people enviness. Look at you call yourself a man. Mean that our leader was truth. Say there is no man in Biafra land. You live Yoruba man. You get your own shop. You be empty man. Now so you don't turn yourself to slave. You not a shame. You people are not it. But see me. I say can you don't know. You tell Quebec. I make a stop here as I don't have chance. So. Eh? Please Nito Kambo. A phone. A phone, no. 29, 30th. Ana for back for anyị mere ido de do m komedi yongo filibe fiong Margaret afrefun me ka nyene ke pa afrefun iro nyene tebo nyene ka ebo tebo nyene inye mi do npo itieke ha do npo frefun on of video on of frefun soja nyene do our angels mbok me da ba se yon ikpe mo fobok from Irumibom to Goja, Ukep, Aaron, Ukeruke, Itayana, Ukeruke Mufo, Mbok Ebakufo. Eki woy honor that day, Yago small in the spirit. Yago song in it, Yadi restore his song in it in onion. So that anybody will come, you go use your hand carrier. If you come, you go use your hand carrier. Yes, we must do that. Thank you very much for your life. Please, it's very, very important. Sister Ankiru, now, maybe I will come back again. Now, I would like to talk. So, see you next.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Mary Tekam. You can still stay around. Whenever I take the hands that are still up, then you can come back and make more submission as you want. Sister Eunice, you came up the other time, but I tried bringing you up to the mic, but the thing is not going. Maybe you need to request again. Maybe you can just go out, come back, and then request again so I can give you the mic. Bro Vam Vam Vam, engineer Bro Vam Vam Vam, are you there? Engineer Bro Vam Vam Vam. Okay.
Ndewo.
Yeah.
Ndewo.
Yeah, Ndewo, my brother. Ndewo. Welcome.
So it's I'm sure we all had a long day, and I'm sure it was fruitful. Thanks to God. I want to thank everyone for this opportunity. My Igbo Information Minister, Ndewo sir. Sister Nkiru, Ndewo no. Mr. Snow, Ndewo sir. Oga Totivio, Ndewo. It's irritating how some people just keep going back and forth, not having the balls to stick to a plan, or not having enough courage to stick to a plan and agenda. It's irritating. I will not use the word annoying. It's irritating. You cannot just trust the person at all. And since you cannot trust someone, the person is of no use, no value. As regards the funding of the liberation, I believe so much that we have been able to establish one method Very simple method. Very simple. Oh, it's not hard. Very, very simple. For those of us that are doing salary work, you you know your capacity. Nobody knows, but you know.
Yeah.
You
Engineer
understand?
Brovamba, please, sorry for interjecting. Hold your line of thoughts. Just give me a few seconds. Sister Nkiruka, if you're there, try and bring up Sister Eunice because I'm trying to bring her up from my end, but she's not coming up. Please, you can go ahead, Brovamba.
Okay.
So you and I know that it's only you that knows yourself. So you know your capacity. For example, probably you're a young person. You don't have anything that engages the funds you get. If it's 20% of your salary that you can willingly give, set it aside at the end of the month. Once you get the money, because of temptation, take it, put it inside the liberation. It's simple. Another level now is those things that are giving you happiness, those like beer, you go outing, you you have fun, you flex. Stop it for now. There will be enough time to do that when we are fully restored. There will be enough time. It will not be a crime if you stop doing those things now. Stop drinking beer. Stop it. I even believe I think you should have known by now that we should be in a sober mood. By now, we should be in a sober mood. So stop it. It's not going to kill you. After that 20%, you still want to set aside some particular funds for flexing. That flexing money, bring them. I'm talking here because I'm talking here because it's easier for me to say this to you and expect you to decide on your own. For for the people in the high or for people in the higher hierarchy, I don't need to tell them this. I don't need to. Unfu and Ife Nakawa, if I see any font in their hand, I take it and I put in the deliberation. That's the way I was trained. That's the this is the military way. This is the way it's supposed to be. But for you now that doesn't understand the military way, you want to be a civilian, there is no crime. About 20%, even with your salary, we will tinye. For those who are getting wages or for those who have handwork, now it's going to be much more harder for you because you might think, I just did something on Monday. Don't worry, I will get a job on Tuesday to do. It will be easier for me to take from Tuesday morning. No, 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 don't do that. That Monday funds, if it is $1,000, 1,000 ejema, and you decided within yourself that you're going to take 20% of that 1,000. As that money is entering your account on that Monday, remove that 20%. Even if you had the opportunity to do something else on that Monday again, remove the same 20%. Tuesday the same thing, Wednesday the same thing. If you decide to pay your liberation funds every week, gather the whole 20%. That week, at the end of that week, or Saturday or Sunday, take it and fund the liberation. See, there will be a blessing for it. Oh. Remember, we established the fact that this BRGIE we are looking at is an altar, a sacred altar. Very, very sacred. If the chief of defense staff said in one of his posts not less than 24 or 48 hours ago that if you are not whiter than white or whiter than snow, you cannot have a place in this government. So BRGIE now to you should be an altar, a sacred altar. Ejinegwegu, don't play with it at all. Bring down funds. If you want to tie the funds to breakthrough, if you want to tie the funds to wisdom, if you want to tie the funds to more knowledge, if you want to tie the funds to more exposure in your field, bring it with there, pray on it and send it. Do you understand me now? That same thing you are doing in the church, that church where they hardly talk about this thing that is going on with us, the Hebrews. Bring it here and do it here on the altar of BRGIE. You will get a reward, I assure you. A very massive reward. And the earlier you see it this way, the better for you, because it will not look like you are just doing contribution. We are not here to do contribution. No. This is the altar here, altar of the Abel. If it is fasting and prayer you want to use to back up this your funding, do it. Do it, because you need to understand that these guys that are doing this thing, those men on ground, they've lost. There's nothing to be compared to the kind of sacrifices they are rendering for this liberation. Nothing. Some of them don't have family again. There is nothing to fall back on. Nothing. Okay, check Commander Gentle the other day. His only brother has been killed. If you tell that one now, pack your bags and go home, which home is he going to? Nowhere. The bridges have been burnt. There's nothing. It's not even as if you want to look back and see something. There's nothing to see when you look back. The bridges have been burnt, and this mentality, this mind, has to be in you also. It has to be in you also. So please, this is the easiest way to fund the liberation. Very, very easy. It's not hard at all. It's not hard. As you get the funds, if you're a person who collects wages, if you are somebody who does handwork, as you get the funds, remove that thing. If it's cash they are paying you, immediately at that point, as you are turning your back on the person that gave you the cash, remove that percentage and set it aside. And now let me even tell you something. If there's an envelope you have to get, if there's an envelope, that envelope should be on the altar in your house. If there's an envelope and you think you want to always have that envelope handy because of the kind of job you do, hold it. There's flexibility. Hold it with you. Once the funds comes to you, remove that thing and put it in that envelope, because you and I know, or buy another envelope, you will not touch it. Do it. Ndewono. I yield my mic here.
Yes, so Brother Van, thank you. Yes, you said it all. Okay. Best one. Or is it Mary? Best one? Mazi Fanny.
Hello.
Mazi. Okay. Yeah.
Ndewono.
And there we go, Mazi.
Ndewono Mochineke. I didn't even know that my requests have been accepted. Ndewono. I was struggling with the network before. Yeah. I greet every minister in the house, our Minister of Information, Sonia Balawa, all the ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile. I greet you all. Mr. Snow, I hear you. Lovely sister Nkiru and Toto, I greet you all. I greet
Yeah.
all Biafrans, home and abroad.
Mm.
Yeah, and I also want to salute our Liberation Army, our Defense Force. I salute all of them because without them, we can't be here talking. Without them, our talk will not even have any weight, you know. So I appreciate them so much. In fact, sometimes I feel like joining them today. So, but I know that time is coming. If by that time all this zoo have not realized their mistakes. Yeah, I wanted to talk before for a very long time. I picked the mic, but I later dropped because I have some emergency. So, concerning on the uh, what people have been commenting on our brother, the person they called United Biafra Unite or whatever they call him. I don't even know him. Uh, I have not even know his handles and all that. I think I've only heard of him once after the detained our prime minister. I only heard of his voice. That's till now. I just hearing his voice again now is just like sometimes I wonder how people who reason like this will be in our midst, but yet we can't even see them. Like sometimes, like I'm so confused. Like it's not like I'm confused. Like I'm so they are shame. They shame me whenever I see them acting up like this. Because I can't see anything that will I can never see anything that will make me change from what I know. I'm not saying what I believe because I don't like to be believing on things. It's because of those beliefs that they still keep our Africans in the same way where they are. They still believing that Christ will come and save them. Some are still believing that Muhammad will come and restore their whatever. They kept them in the analog ages. They kept them in the dark. Why the rest of the world have continued. Some are going to the Mars, some are going to the moon and all that. Why many of them are still believing. So to me, I hate using that word believing. I like to knowing, because even the same Bible told them that the truth you know will set you free, not the one you believe. The truth you know is what will gonna set you free, you know. So yeah, coming to what our brothers the voice that I just listened today from our information minister page. I was so disappointed to hear such person voice. Although I haven't seen him, I didn't even know. I just be hearing Biafra Unite Biafra, but I've never even joined his platform for once. So he's now setting his company on the market to sell, because it looks like his handles are now his company. So he's bringing it out to sell. It's for sale. You know, one would think about that. Like, okay, for instance, what if uh, Oyenduma Azananto Kukano decided to sell IPOB because he created IPOB, you know? Okay, now what if our prime minister decided to sell a bridge, as in, and he's very even plus saying it that he want to sell uh, uh, sell his platform. An interested buyer should contact him. He's going to communicate with both the enemies and all that. Whoever wants to buy it. Like, while listening to those voices, I was like also thinking like, this guy is he even under gunpoint? Like he's saying all this, no, or is he even uh understand what he's doing? So maybe all of us should say Biafra and we'll just go and rest. Maybe tomorrow I will go and answer Muhammad Ifai or Ifai Muhammad, whichever one. So my people, there's some certain things that is actually what our leaders said, that during this time we can only rely on our mental toughness. Honestly, it's very, very disappointing to see some people, they can't even stand the small heat and all that. You know, if you know you cannot stand the heat, especially in the social media and whatever that is coming up, go and fix yourself somewhere. go and fix yourself somewhere so that you will not disgrace yourself when the time comes, because you will feel that you can just or you can just uh, jump in every corner and just be okay. No, when it comes to the in football in a field, everybody have their wing, everybody have their position where they play. You know, I'm sure I'm not much into football stuff, but I'm sure that somebody that is playing defense cannot go to striker, and somebody a striker. There's no so many positions that you can be. You cannot play well, but some of what our people they will run around everywhere, and that's where they get problem. That's where they are before they even know that what is happening. They're already on the floor. By that time, they don't even have shame. So now you want to sell your company to any buyer, not even to you want to sell to a buyer that will use it for the best interest of Biafra, but you want to sell to any buyer, even if Tunumbu, the drug lord, want to buy it, it's free to buy it. And he even said that for the interested buyer, if you are coming, make sure that also bear in mind that it's not small money. Oh God. So well, it's funny. And anybody that is thinking that what this person is acting is just is in his right mind, then that person probably have some corner in their head. It doesn't matter how many we are. It doesn't matter how many we are. After all, great things that have been achieved in this life is only few people, few determined people that will, achieve it. You know, and that has been what will have been happening in Biafra liberation. We'll keep filtering the chaff. We'll keep filtering the chaff until we have the purest of the one that our leader said that you have to be whiter than white and whiter than snow. Until you don't have any single mindset against any individual, even including animals. You don't have any negative or bad or even money, anything that like I don't know how to explain it to us here. Because a lot of our people don't understand what our leader always say. Like they listen to them, but they don't understand him. That's why they keep hearing oh hey Biafra, oh our leader, they calling him all sort of name and all that. Words are not to be here, but it's meant to be to be understood. That's why you see people calling themselves professors and doctors and all that. They will speak all kind of dramas and all that, but they don't understand any single thing they are speaking. They just speak, but they don't understand the words. So I also hear that uh, Ada Diorama also, uh, wanted to was also kind of supporting what that guy said. Like man, since the turn of our prime minister, I I actually don't listen to any other platform except the government platform. If it's not here in the space, in fact, I have always been in the space, even though sometimes I don't come up to speak, but I always be in the space. I'll make sure that even when I'm not joining, I'll make sure that I will check the space, I will share it, make sure that I always share the space, and then I may even go out, and if I have time, I will still come back to to be listening. You know, because now at this point we have to, be very, very focused in what we are doing. We don't even need to be listening to all these jargons and all these people. If they like, they can sell their life. If they like, they can sell their father, they sell their family, they sell whatever they have. Who cares? But we have to stay focused and make sure that, most importantly is just to fund our defense forces, and you know. And again, I wanted to comment on, you know, I I hate to see people like still, hoping to wait when our prime minister will be out, or those hoping to, they should also go and ask maybe the people waiting for when uh, uh, our leader Mazen Nanikano was kidnapped earlier at that time. There's so many people that was also waiting. They should just go and check out their condition now. Those people now, just go and peep in their profiles if you know any one of them. You know, they are already sharing Nigerian stuff. They're already sharing Obi. They are already sharing everything. You know, so to me, I see in this freedom fighting. It's not a freedom romancing. They say freedom fighting is a fighting. It's a fighting. Soldier come, soldier go. If if at all, nobody sees me here tomorrow, I don't expect anybody to come finding me. Continue. You know our destination. Just continue. You know, and there's a people who like there's one stupid guy, part of the DOS gang, and recently I engaged on a conversation with him in Facebook. It was like, did I even we that put some our prime minister in the mess where he is, or whatever he was saying, that they even know his court date. I say honestly, I don't know his court date, but there's the people in charge, his lawyer. So I'm not his lawyer. And whenever our governments come out and say we have to do this for our prime minister, I will also try to be involved. But I don't need to be knowing the court date and all that. I have to stay focused. The destination is Biafra. They are fighting. That's why the enemy are taking them out. So that's the purpose why the enemy even wants you to focus on them instead of focusing on the Biafra. So to see a lot of our people mind, sometimes I even stress my own brain to think how to just go inside the mind of these our people to try to see how I can revise them to come to normal human being, because they are not thinking like a human beings. That's why our leader said that if he want to if he want to you know associate with a real human being, he will go to zoo. You will go to a Sahara park and all that, and enjoy with have fun with the real animals there, because those people are just like they are human. Because at least because when animals see danger, they will run. But our people will see danger. All of them are just there, smiling, just there, embracing the danger. So this is very, very a shameful thing for somebody coming out in this time to say he wants to sell his company. You should have just sell it without telling us you want to sell it, because it is not a new thing. We will see people who have betrayed and all that. It's not a new thing. So this is just more like a new pattern now. You have to bring out you have to bring out your company as if we have a marketplace you want to say. Why not you bring us bazooka, we are talking better thing, just like a rocket launcher and all that. Say you want to sell it, then we know that you are talking something, and then we'll know. We'll say, at least we'll gather the morale to ask you how much it is. Now,
Mazi, fine, let me tell you something. The purpose of that advertisement is not because of me or you, because of course they know the reaction is that is what they are getting now from genuine Biafrans. The purpose was to advertise it so that at least Ngozi or Abu Fulani or the zoo will negotiate with him. It's not because of us. You understand? Because that definitely is not, you know, the people that he's trying to advertise that platform to, that now he's giving up because already they know that he has already succeeded. They know that anybody who controls, maybe much populations or something like that, they can easily manipulate. Buying that platform is that he's not talking directly to us. He's sending a direct message to the zoo terrorist states and the Orabu Fulani that they have already contracted. That is the exactly point. Look, let me tell you, my brother, to be honest with you, even though maybe I have not been into this liberation for a long time, and I just came in today, and I'm just hearing this thing that you are saying for the first time, even though I'm not details. Look, let me tell you, with facts and with the voice record that was played on this airspace today, is enough reason for me to be, because as a genuine Biafran, if I am a genuine Biafran, if I am really a blooded Biafran, you understand, it doesn't really matter any part of the 40 states of Biafra I come from. It is left for me to use my tongue to count my teeth. Hearing this alone, not like they say or them say, you understand? This one now we hear the voice. Or hearing this alone is enough reason for me to understand. And for somebody like me, it doesn't really, to be honest with you, you see, in this freedom, people are dying, my brother. Innocent. Look, the one, if not for nothing, the one I saw, the one that we saw, that our young brother who went to the stream during this inside this year, that young boy, after the whole humiliation, they shot this boy on his forehead. He did not touch any of all these bastards. All this sabo, he did not touch any of them. And they have the audacity to be hearing some negative word and they don't know where to stand and they don't know where to choose. Then they are not expecting the children, we are even expecting them to even tell us that, look at this is, and they're not expecting this is an abomination. And this abomination and this curse must go down with them. It shall never be well with any of you. Each and every one of you. Because at this time, how can children, the young ones, are not the one advising old men and women? What is the meaning of all this nonsense? Who are you people? Are you people really Biafrans? Because we have given you people the relevance all this while. Every time you want to jump from stage 0 to the top. For what? We always give you people all these chances. That is the reason why Biafrans. So that is the reason why you people have the opportunity to be deceiving Biafrans every time. Is this what we'll be discussing every time? What are we expected to be doing now? You will not participate in the right path. Coming out in the open to shed crocodile tears because you didn't get the right response that you were expecting to get. That is the reason why you have this blockhead and be doing whatever you are doing. How can you see everything after you have returned? You come out openly to apologize and you are still standing one side. Enough is enough. We Biafrans, we should know what to do. We should focus. Even though we are 5, let us be consistent. How can we be gathering bunch of users, bunch of sabotage in our midst just because of what? Are all these people, how much are they contributing in this liberation? What are they doing? Every time anybody just come from nowhere, we will just be giving them that nonsense relevance. We welcome you with our full heart. Our APM only told you that it is not in his hand because you are expecting our APM to romance. You are a fool. It is not in his hand. It is left for we Biafrans, and we Biafrans have even tried to consider you. Now you have not even put your 2 legs on the ground. Look at the kind of nonsense. Is this what we expect from you? Why can't you come and join the fundraising? Why can't you advocate for Biafrans to come back and begin to fund in the Brgie? You are telling me you're not here, you're not there. You are a saboteur. May God punish you. You are supporting nonsense because you don't know what to do. We should come and be advising you. Go to hell. At that day, may God punish you there. You are supporting evil. Evil will destroy all of you.
He said, yeah. It's time that we also because to me, self, I always say recently that we should not even be messing anybody. We should not be pitying anybody. It's time that we even start cursing anybody that is messing up, so that our land will actually, start doing their work. Because when we are holding our peace, they keep messing up all this thing. Yes, my brother, you are very, very correct. And yes, of course, I know that the reason why he was broadcasting it is just the normal childish thinking, like bringing it on the open, like then to have a reason to say, but to have a reason to actually fight the government, you know. Yeah, because he knows very well that we are not. It's not something that we even have to pay attention, because it's not something that we have to, attend. So this is just to have a reason to talk, to actually say, okay, we are now fighting him, and he's continuing to fight our government. But that is it. So don't worry, even at that day, Olama, you know, I used to donate from so many before uh, uh, the turn of our prime minister. I used to donate in so many platforms, and I also joined that platform that Adade Olama open. Then they called Otu Nnoko Ezunono. Do you understand? So the time that they detained our prime minister, and after our declaration, and all those things started. In fact, I was the first person that starts, raising alarm in that platform. If Adadorama is listening to my voice, I am the first person, that start raising alarm that uh, this woman, Olabufulani, has come to destroy everything that the government is doing. Everybody should pay attention. They are like, all of them are like on me, like start cursing me, start talking everything. I tell them, okay, no problem. If you want to remove me because I'm telling you the truth, remove me from the platform. But before you remove me, I will give you the list of how much I've paid through this platform. You limit it to me. They talk everything. Still, yet they did not respond. Adadok Alama removed me from that platform. So since he came back, pretended that he have changed. I was I was not seeing him the way I see. To me, anytime I messed up, once I just messed up once, don't take me back, because I don't expect somebody who have Biafra in their mind to even make one mistake in this thing. This is not a fight somebody have to make a mistake, because a lot of people have died for it. You have to be very careful. Do you understand? So anybody that go out is out already. Once you are out, even our leader said that once you are out, you are out. Once you are out, you are out. There's nothing like coming back to coming to amend. If you want to come by, if you want to just be on the shadow, supporting, it's okay. We are not saying that you are out, then you are not a Biafra anymore. You are still a Biafran. But once you are out in this thing, it's not way that is doing, it's the spirit. Once you just step out from the spirit, you are already out. You will see yourself going up and down, tumbling like like somebody you will not have balance again, until you just find yourself inside a gutter. That's how it's going to end. So that's why one have to be very, very careful. One have to be very, very careful. If you want to say anything, if you want to talk anything, you say what you know. Don't say what you believe. Don't say what you think. You say what you know. Because leaving what is known, saying what you believe, can actually lead you to mistakes. You see? And trying to be everywhere You know, is also another problem our people have. They want to be everywhere. They want to know everything. They want to belong in every, you know. Before the turn of our prime minister, I want to be donating everywhere. That's what I want. I was doing. You know, I want to be donating money everywhere so that money will be going any from, you know, coming into the government. You know, but this time I don't donate to any group again. I don't do it. I go direct to the website, and I don't need to come and always you know, announce. You know, I have slowed down for my donation due to some personal this thing, but I'm increasing again. I'm trying to increase. I'm trying to increase. I'm trying to do more. And like I said, anytime I fed in this donation, I will just go and join our liberation army. What are we even living for? Like, we are. This is not the life where you know, I'm gonna live, and I don't have any excuse to give to my child. You know, that I fed. No, like anywhere you go, you are just like an suspect. Anywhere you go, whether you have, if you like, have carry U.S. Passport, you know, so far that your name is there in that passport, if I they know where you are from. So far that name is there, you are just like a suspect. They will first they will first want to know how you get that passport. So which life are we living? Even American, African American, American in Caribbean, American everywhere, they are not. We are not safe anywhere. You know, the same way they treat them there is the way they treat every one of us. So, and we have a home where we're supposed to live and be happy. You know, and develop ourselves. And just a few individuals who I don't even know where they came from, further than give birth by Fulanis. They infiltrated our land, and they are deceiving some of the gullible ones among us. So it's very, very shameful. And I'm just looking the day that, you know, we'll start even going after all this uh, these people. There is a, you know, giving them morale to do all these things. Those people they call politicians, you know, because it's only these people. When we will start laying our hands on them, you know, that's when they will understand that yes, we have we have arrived at that point. And I know that that time is coming. That time is coming because I know if they have not taken our prime minister, you know, to do like you know, to step us down some more. I'm sure what you know, by now they would have been feeling some heat, you know, because this declaration is made to be after the declaration, you know, is bomber to bomber, you know, is fire to fire, is water water everywhere. Do you understand? And more funds will be coming. More funds will be coming because our people, you know, many of our people are some, you know, they are actually waiting to see. So when they see there's some will start also donating. But this the 10, the enemies know what they are doing, you know. And I want to be always honest, you know, we should not be focusing that, oh, our prime minister will come out today and he will come out tomorrow, you know. Anytime we see we see our prime minister, you know, yeah, we'll thank Chukwu Okabi. Every time we see our leader Mazen Nandukukan, we'll thank Chukwu Okabi for, you know, giving us that grace for them to rejoin us. But we should have that mindset that they are not coming out until we get the Biafra they are holding them with. We should not have that mindset. That's the only mindset we're supposed to have. Like, it's only we that is here now. And like I said, if tomorrow nobody sees me, maybe they have taken me, don't care about me. I will just want you to go. Focus. Go and get that Biafra. That's the spirit. That's how it's supposed to be. So for those who are standing on the fence and waiting for.
I don't know if Best One and our co-host, I believe, I don't know if he's still there, though he brought me here. You know, the
Okay.
artists and the pattern they were trying to play was that, you know, they thought that maybe because all these things we have already been taught to
I'm
pray.
here, no, so it's just that I don't like it to interject people. I just
Oh no
want
no
to
no,
have
we are very, unless you are enjoying our conversation. If you really have
no,
something to say, you please you can
I
have it.
really want to say something, and I'm not gonna waste
Please go
my
ahead.
time.
Please go ahead. Please go ahead. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
sorry.
I never thought you were here. Go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't notice that some hands are up. I'm so sorry for that. You know.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah.
I was enjoying what you're saying. You understand? When you say that is very important, and somebody believing is that you should know, not believing. You should understand. You understand? You should know, not believing. And it's very, you are right when you say that. You understand? So honestly, I was not surprised. Yes, I was not surprised. And that Biafra Unite, I've not followed him. And you see, my spirit has been guiding me for a very long time in this Biafran liberation, this Biafran freedom. Okay, so honestly, it's not a new thing, but sometimes it's not. It breaks our heart. So, and you know that we are on the space, and many people are seeing what we are doing, as if we are doing a child play. You understand? So, some of our people, I don't really know what is wrong with them. I mean, they are taking everything as a joke. What do you mean by you are selling? What will our leader be selling? What our PM be selling? What our DLA will be selling? I mean, I mean, some things we are not going to forgive some certain things. You understand? So honestly, you may think that this statement, like our 1 million say that, who is that advising anybody here? All of us here, we are adults. We are good to understand anything that we want to understand. You understand and know anything that we want to know from the voice of this stupid man called Biafra Unite. What else do you want anybody to tell you? If you are really fighting, if you really want this freedom to come, you understand. So our people, we keep on showing, despite our leader has tried so much hard to prove to the Nigerian state that it's not all about money. You understand that to change the mentality of our people, which our PM try much hard to bring everybody close. What else do you want? I don't really know because you are not the on top. You are not the one doing it. You want to bring everything down. I've been waiting for these people to show me one thing our acting prime minister has done wrong. I have not seen. But anytime that this woman open mouth, all the things that come from her mouth is blunder. And some people want me to keep on telling them before this thing started. I said here that if you give me a gun, I'm going to shoot all these people. I'm saying the truth. We should stop all this forgiving thing. Like our sister Mary say here, you can't be praying for your enemy to leave. To leave. For how long will your enemy continue to leave? To sabotage all the thing and kill all the genuine people that are fighting to liberate themselves. This is freedom fighting for crying out loud. It's not political something. We are not fighting for any political thing. We are trying to safeguard our life, the life of our people. People are dying, honestly. And some people want us to keep on fighting for how long? Some stupid people will just come one day and post nonsense on the social media, and you think that some international people are not seeing it? Come on, it's not only us that are fighting for this freedom. That's the only thing that is pissing me off. Some certain things should be kept secret. Everything, some stupid people will keep on saying some nonsense thing. I mean, it's very unfortunately what our Mazi said here, Ifeanyi said here, you have to know something. It's not about believing. You have to know what you're saying, understand what you're saying. Because all these people coming on the space and speaking all this grammar and all this, they don't understand any bullshit. You understand? Because with all your level of understanding, you don't need any person or anybody to tell you what is right and what is wrong. If we are really genuine, even not if not that our people are so evil and wicked. Look at how people are dying, and some people are saying they are selling. Selling what? What are you selling? What have you done? What have you lost? Is it not our before our eyes then killed Ikonso? Is it not before our eyes our PM played how they are trying to kill his younger brother? What nonsense is all this? Some people think that we are here to joke. I don't even know. And we keep on saying that we are the most smartest people in the world. Why I cannot see any smart in this thing? I cannot see any reasonable. I cannot see any, oh, okay, I can't do this. Let me give this person a chance to do it. And if he's doing it right, let me support him. And some people will say, oh, he's not speaking English. What has English done for anybody? English is just a language. You understand? It's just a means of communication. And to tell you the truth, if English did not come to our side, we would have had a means of communicating to ourselves. You understand? All these presidents that we are seeing around the world, do they speak English? Oh God, I don't really know what is wrong with our people, honestly. I don't just know. They keep on drawing us back, they keep on pushing us down all the time, trying to weaken everybody. That's why I would not know why he said we should go in with you mental, we should be great this mental toughness. You understand? He sees all these things because the worst thing that can happen to you, the inside saboteur, it breaks you down. You understand? You know, if you have 10 soldiers or 100 soldiers and one sabotage the 99, do you know what it means? The 99 is going to get down. That's why we not keep on taking these people granted anymore. If they mess up, we should give them what they want. You understand? That's why I like the way Israel are fighting their freedom. You go for the right point, and I know that the Brgie is doing that. Our acting prime minister, all he needs is our support. All the Biafran Defense Force need is our support. We should support them. We should protect our government with jealously. And some people are telling me that we are now in United States of Biafra. What do you mean by that? What do we control? Have we control our territory? Have we liberated our land from the occupation forces? How do you want me to keep on explaining it? And some people, you see, some people would have come to join hand and support this thing massively if this stupid woman controlled herself and tried to accommodate everybody, just like our PM and Mazen Namdekan, because all they do is to accommodate everybody. Even our Odumegu accommodate everybody. And every time we see saboteur, and the thing that breaks me heart is from our own side. Ndị Igbo gịnị na-eme unu? Eh? Yeah, do go too much. It's not encouraging anymore. Must everything be all about money, 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 money? Eh? Did our acting prime minister tell you that he packs money somewhere to live? Is he fighting? Is it the Biafra? Is it for him? The Biafra is for everybody. And when our lobbies came out and explained very important thing, and some stupid people will come there and start commenting rubbish. I don't just understand. And what the
But
man
I
said,
think
the man that you are trying to condemn or trying to say something, comment rubbish on his timeline, he has nothing to lose. He's living comfortably in his own country. And you as a black man, you come there and say something stupid. Can't you understand the simple something that he was trying to explain to you? And what that man said is absolutely but nothing but the truth. It's just being
Please,
genuine in your spirit.
please, many of us want to speak.
You can go on, you can go on.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much for your contribution. Um,
Hold on, Mazi. Mazi, hold on, please. It was not quite long, best one. I've been on the mic since Mazi finally connected. I don't know, maybe you just came in. Best one, are you through with your submission?
No, I am not good in interrupting people. You understand? So once I am, I just you can go ahead. You can go ahead and speak. I've been speaking on the space, but this time, these few days, I have not been coming on the mic and speak because some people are pissing me off. Honestly, if I see some stupid things our people are doing, and I want to encourage our Minister of Information. Honestly, he's doing a marvelous job. He's holding the whole thing, and I want to appreciate our Mazi, our our Mr. Snow. You understand? Because all of them raise alarm when they see all these things. I don't know how long our people will continue pulling us down. Look, let me just tell you the whole truth. Nobody is holding Biafra. It's Biafra that is holding Biafra. You understand? It's Biafra that is holding Biafra. Nobody is holding Biafra. If we decide today that it's enough, totally, the zoo will go on flame. Thank you.
Okay. Can I go on? Can
All
I
right,
go
yeah,
on?
thank you, Mazifai. I know you are in homeland. You are not the first person that is of you. Go ahead, Mazifai.
No, no, it's
What
not
do
me.
you?
Oh. It's not me that is speaking. It's not me.
Ah, okay,
I
Okay,
think
okay,
this
it's
Solomon.
Solomon. It's Solomon.
So,
Yes.
okay, Solomon, watch it. Go ahead, Solomon. Go ahead
And
before you go
this,
ahead.
uh,
Good
there's
evening,
other person
everybody.
that is raising their hand also.
Yeah, I
I
saw
will be
the
brief.
person. We will please be patient with us, okay? Thank you. Lady Tech,
I'll be
I
brief.
greet you.
I'll be brief. I will not take our time. Am I communicating well?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Am
Yes,
I?
sir. You're coming.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. I am listening to all we are saying. We are saying well. Even the last speaker, you have said many things. In my own contribution, I will say that this our freedom fighting has reached a stage where we will emulate Mazen Nandekano and our PM Simon. They believe in results. In result, whoever that can do it best, let it go on. And we're during the time of DOS and Kano. Then Kano saw all the DOS, but you always pick Simon Ekpa to go somewhere because Simon Ekpa is the only Jemba. He cannot disappoint. And another thing again, when he wanted to for us to, because of interaction of Facebook and all those app, you know, when he will be broadcasting, they will be interrupting and stopping everything. I think it will be crashing. So he wanted to for us to get our platform. He not call any person. He love moving forward. He called Simon Ekpa to open a doorbell for us, and the doorbell was open, though it was not launched before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taken. So, and Simon Ekpa is man of the moment. He's man that believe in result. No matter I have a much enemy, they call him terrorist. Even the whole Igbo call him terrorist. Yet, in spite of that, he continue pressing forward. In our society, he opened Connect. He opened enterbiafra.com. That is the result. And they found out that he's not joking. One day, he open Voice of Biafra. Before you know it, he open what again? A Freedom Stream app, which the day it will touch the ground, everywhere go shake. So you find out that I believe in result, and our APM have. I thank God for his life. Have taken the mantle in the absence to continue where they stop. APM just you need the result. They don't talk too much, but we're talking on point. So, and as you talk on point, I found out that since after the redeclaration, then he was there pressing forward in Washington, D.C., and we are seeing the result everywhere. And coming with the result, sometimes they appear on the picture with those people he went to meet with. So it's advancing. So, and the other person that claim to be in charge, which is Olabo Fulani, cannot have nothing to offer since now it's just going buruburu. That is going round and round, round and round, scattering, 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 scattering. Never, nothing have achieved since that 29th of November. He never achieved anything. Only thing he achieved is to bring confusion in our east. And we will not mind her. What we mind is if all of us now that is in this space, we are genuine. We are the people God mandated from childhood, from our mother's womb, before we was born. Mark us that we will restore Biafra. We are going to restore Biafra. Whatever any person have, this time is time for contribution. Whatever I have, put it here so that our purse will never lack. That's whatever person, that's the result we will put. Our PM is going for recognition, and God will make it for him, and we will recognize, and we get ourselves, because that is the ultimate goal for this race behind. When we are recognized, things, all the veil tear into pieces, and we get ourselves, we become nation of our like others. We join company of nations. So this is he's doing great, and our military, I mean our angels, they are doing the needful. They pay the price which pass everything. So I heard them. They are trying. Somebody like their leader, Igwe Butuzo, is trying, and with others, the people that sacrifice themselves and live in the forest, and they are not receiving salary. They volunteer for us. So if I know that what we need is the result. We that is outside there, we will not listen to somebody. I think 30 people have said something about Adadioram. I know Adadioram too much. I've been with her in on occasion, but I myself I don't love talking too much because and I'm not an orator. I'm not so eloquent. So, but I love results. When I was in that occasion, when I found out that we are what we are doing is not my vision or why I am uh, in freedom fighting for Biafra. So I vamoose. I excuse myself. I was not going there again to talk. So everything. I know Adadaram is an eye contractor. So let her issue not worry us. I thought he has said so. Let us not depend or continue saying about Adadaram. Nothing you preach to her is so radical. Nothing we preach to her that will change her. Is a contractor now. If sometimes there are some certain work, a work which you cannot do. Some certain area we go and we cannot. Only any conquer where you come from out. We come and finish the person with the mouth. Because they have tone and speak in Igbo language, and some people with that vision love something like that. But I myself, I don't love talking too much. I don't love a conquer. That is abusing words. I don't love it when it is out of point. But type of abusing words that made me to love Mazen Nankan, he will tell you who you are. I'm my neighbor that I share house with. He told me that he hated Nankan that na five man. It's our neighbor. So he said that he hated Nankan is so saucy, he's so short, he don't respect any person. I tell him, that is why I love him. because he can tell you who you are. Not diplomatic. He talk like Trump. He speak whatever. Nothing will happen. So that likewise Simon, but they tell you the point. So let us leave the issue of Adadara. Let us leave her issue. They have her life to live, and it cannot stop us. It's not more than people that have done so certain things before and yet fail. But apart from her own is special issue, her own is special issue. Let us not talk about her. Hence, only supporting Biafra Unite, whatever thing. Biafra Unite is no more with us, and it's never a time he's with us. So for him to say he want to sell his platform, which media house have said they are this thing? If not the professor of Nan can come on his head that pay BBC money or pay Nigeria media money, they will justify Satan. They will begin to proclaim that Satan is righteous. And so he just brought that thing. Whether we will give him money for him to begin to speak on our behalf, because he just jumped to the fence, sitting on the fence. If he is a freedom fighter, he's supposed to come with us. And when he saw the error after the election, he could have come out and said the truth. You know the truth, but he don't want to say. Why? Because he's not inside. He's outside there. He's love making money. And as he love making money, so he wanted to say his thing. And then Ngozi Arabeza bought it. Let me tell you in effect, this animal that Deep Babini, that is coming out all the time to talk with eloquent. That man is imported by Ngozi Arabeza. The man we never know from Adam. Just come out after our prime minister was went to interrogation. Then he come out. I become all and all. And him is the one we will listen now. Is it not him that lie? Say our PM collect the money from an Enugu state governor, $150 million. You know $150 million. You just lie, just to pollute the name of righteous man. The type of love I love our APM is too much because he's a man with the result, and his good work point him out. So now our PM is not around; he's still firing on. So let us believe in results. As we get when how Simon is doing it, where you don't castigate him, talk all sort of nonsense against him, and then will come, he bring out, he will innovate one thing, and that thing is what we need for this thing. All these things they are fighting him, and he come out and program our exit from Nigeria, program everything, all what it takes for a nation to stand. They have put it in place. Even our Fulani have no power to stop it. Hence, our information minister is here as a gatekeeper. Hence, our able men of Simon Ekpa, able men of Mazen Nandekano are still with us. Somebody like a Professor Mwiboko, somebody like Van, all these men. Thought Villa, short, Mr. Snow, how many of us? Sister Nkiruka, Stella, all of us, we able people, we can make it. Okay, so I believe that we can make it. The result now is any, anything that enter our hand, let us put as a contribution so that our men will be doing the needful. And we need the result this time around. That let us remember RRR. So let our words now be few and our action be many. So that is where I will stop. I greet everybody. Economist.
All right. Thank
All
you.
hail
Thank you
Biafra.
very much. Okay, Biafra. Okay, Biafra. Because of our time, it's not much on our side. Mazi Muibu, please, we are sorry for keeping you waiting. I don't know if you are close to your mic. You can quickly go ahead and use 3 minutes. Go ahead, sir. Thank you. Sorry, sir.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. And I'm making an offense for a beg. This is
Good
my
evening,
first
my
time
brother.
of speaking, but I will just try my best. So, what I notice in this our struggle today is that most of us don't normally like to confirm something before saying it, and that's just the only thing that kills Adadi Orama today and the Maneore choose. Because after they fuck up, they now come back and start telling us that it's because Ngozi Orabeze have said this and so person have said this. That's what make them to believe that so things and this that happen that they don't even know. Are you guys getting me? But now they have now realized their mistake. So and as they realize their mistake, even for them to even come back to the Brgie, to be even donating, to be even telling people to donate, they are then going different way to be even be making their program. Does that make sense? So it doesn't make sense to me. So that reminds me, because we in the homeland here, most of the times, if you guys should see, because many of us here now, most of us will believe that since this woman that this woman is the one that declared Biafra in Finland, that Prime Minister say she should protect the mandate, that she is a surrogate to Prime Minister. I begin to think, and most of them, sometimes if I ask them, okay, if Prime Minister tell this woman to secure the mandate or she should become her surrogate, does that mean that she will just come out once and tell everybody that you must bow? Even Prime Minister have not ever said that in one day that everybody must bow. Prime Minister will bring out something and everybody will put mouth. Everybody will just put mouth, check him. If it's okay, then everybody will move on. Then yesterday, I encountered with this girl they call Ijoma Biafra. So the girl was just, there's one thing that she just said. I then tell the girl that, why are you guys attacking Sonny Akparawa, attacking Oginkiri? What have they done wrong? So they don't tell me that it's like I'm the DOS which they are sent to come and destroy them. I say, in what way? So that I try to make peace. You guys say that I'm the DOS that they sent to come and destroy you people. Now they think that I'm a sample. I then tell them, okay, good and fine. One thing I want to tell you people is that since you guys have believed in the DPM, which you guys believe, good and fine to you people, but why is it that most of you have not picked up that waste to blow in the southeast, which is Biafra land? None of them is able to reply me. They are just calling me Sabu, Sabu, Sabu. I then ask them again, does that mean that the whistle that you guys import, does it mean that we are the only people that is allowed to import that whistle from that company? The Nigerian government cannot go and import that whistle to also give it to their soldiers or their bubag or their police or whatever they are bringing to our land, to also blow the whistle to attract our people. And when they blow the whistle to attract our people, and our people will be maybe thinking that it's their brothers that they want to go and rescue them. And when they are they going with something to use to defend themselves or just the whistle? And for sure they know that Nigerian government must buy that same whistle, give to their military. And when once they blow it, our people will rush in. Those mugus, they will rush in. And once they go there, they will attack them. I then ask them again, does it mean that, okay, as the woman say we should buy the whistle and hang it on our neck, does it mean that anytime that Nigerian soldiers or any Nigerian security sees us, that means that we will go free? Because that's just the reason, the only single way that this woman wants everybody to be killed from this Nigerian security, that we should be hanging whistle on our neck, using whistle to be defending somebody who is with AK-47. And they
So
were
that
not
they will
able to
be
ask.
able to easily identify the real Biafrans in the homeland that are supporting this liberation.
That is
So that they
just
will able to take
that
them
is
out.
just what that is just what they don't even like to listen at all. Once you just say something that is not good that the woman is doing, they will attack you. And I even have a brother which is my neighbor sef. I was not even thinking that the guy said was even following this Madam DPM. So I then asked the guy because I was reading something online. The guy now tell me, "Are you following all these traitors?" I begin to ask the guy, "Why do you call them traitors?" The guy said that these people are the one who eat our money, that they don't want to make accounts. I then asked the guy, "Okay, good and fine. Since this Ogenkere, which you guys have hated, entered as the deputy prime minister, have you guys ever seen anybody under him that got eliminated as people working with Nguzo Rabezi, which many people have gone down now?" The guy was not able to answer. I then asked the guy again, "Okay, good and fine. Since you say that, why is the woman against men on the ground?" The guy then tell me that the men on the ground is not against anybody, and then Ngozi Arabesi is not against anybody. That they have decentralized everything. That we have one government and we have one army. That everybody is working under their command. I then ask him, "Okay, good and fine. When Gentle Diao come out and said that only the place they are getting things from is from the Biafran government in the exile, which is the Brgie, even Butuzo, that why the woman refuses to play the voice notes that Butuzo sent to her. She then went and cut the place that would be sweet for everybody to hear without telling everybody that Butuzo said anything that we do to tamper with place they are from getting logistics, that the woman should not go there, that they are not having any issue with her. The guy tell me that he doesn't know, but all he knows is that we're only having one government, and there's nothing like a Brigi. That the Brigi is a traitor. That even our lobbyist is a traitor. See, if I should tell you people, our people in the homeland there, and that is why most of them say they're only on Facebook. They are not even in the X yet. Assuming they're in the X, they would have known what is happening. And when you try to educate most of them, they will be even very, very simple to attack you. Sometimes if I even keep quiet, doing my things. That's just it. Our people here, they don't want to just understand at all, at all. Only what they know is that the woman have declared Biafra in Finland, and she's the only one which they know. So if
All
you look
right.
at this kind of a thing, then how do you even follow this? How do you convince these people to understand that the way this woman is going is not right at all? How many people have gone down under this woman? Because I could have seen is that when
Thank you.
Onyendu was there.
Thank you. Thank you, Nwibo. Please,
Okay.
we don't really have much time. I hope to see you. Thank you for picking up the courage, for coming to the mic. I really appreciate all your submission has always been on point. Really appreciate. We hope to see you more because this space is always every day. So whenever you see us here, make sure whenever you have the time, try to come in and air your opinion. You are welcome, brother. So
Okay,
without
thank you,
wasting
sir.
much
I've
more
tried.
time, we're
Thank
just
you.
having 2 minutes left to round up. So best one, we waving. Before I give to my co-host, Sister Kiruka. I don't know if it is there. Best one, you can just wave,
No,
please.
no, Sister Nkiruka can go ahead. I want to tell our brother is that anybody can declare Biafra. What that woman is doing is nonsense, and you don't even need to tell any reasonable those that in the homeland. You don't even need to tell them anything. You understand? Anybody that is reasonable can understand, just like what our brother says. You need to know. You understand? You don't have to believe. You understand? So they don't need to tell them anybody that wants to be stupid can still be stupid. You understand? So that woman, from what is coming out from her mouth and her actions, you don't need. How can you tell a grown-up person that you are giving him a whistle to fight with AK-47? Does
That
that
is
make any sense?
a total
So
rubbish.
thank you. Our minister said that we just have a little time to go. So, Sister Nkiru, you can go ahead.
Yes, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Weibo. Hmm.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Exactly. Hmm.
What do you say?
You should, yeah, you'll be coming to speak more often. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I think okay. I was thinking maybe you guys say that time is over. So what I'm trying to say is just that our people here are no like they are not trying at all at all. So
Mm,
that's just mine. They are not trying. Anyone you try to even tell that this is the right way, only thing that they used to tell you is that the woman is the only surrogate which they know.
it's okay. It's
And
okay. They will change. They will gradually change. They will gradually change as we are sensitizing and spreading the phase. Anyway, why it's like this is because she grabbed most WhatsApp, but it's okay. The news, the good news is gradually spreading.
I pray, oh, I pray, I pray, I swear, I pray. And people are really going down, but some people don't really know. And people are going down. How many people have gone down since this woman entered? How many people have gone down? How many people do you
The
want
issue
to
of
count? Even all our
issue of
soldiers that you just brought out now. I even asked these
the
people
issue.
since all our soldier man, even since the times that she have been threatening Butus or threatening Gentle that if you say your name is this and that, go to some other state that Rabbi will Basagi or saying can. Are they not the people that these people are not telling me that they are in one government now? They are not telling me that where is the Holy Ghost that is only Akparawa have taking Holy Ghost down. That's only Akparawa have taken this one down. That blood of Holy Ghost is in the head of Sonny Akparawa. That they still want to kill James. I say why? Why all this? Have you ever once had Sonny Akparawa say something like that? They are just alleged, they are just imposing something that you don't even know. These people have, I swear, their brain, I don't really know.
Exactly. So it's just a wacko brain, and don't forget that, especially that Ijoma Biafra. That Ijoma Biafra is not an Igbo woman. Oh. That is number one.
For real.
Of course,
Oh
of,
my God.
of course, she's not. She just manifested like December. Nobody knew where she came from actually. So she just started. Either she's a Fulani person or nobody knows where. She just started posting all those things on the timeline, deceiving a lot of people. You see, but all those things would just gradually.
If you mistakenly say anything against Ngozora base, they will block you straight. They don't want to hear from you.
Exactly.
Anyway,
So
anyway, good and fine. All we know that our DP, our prime minister must come out for sure,
yeah,
for sure. He
he
must
will.
come out. I even asked most of them, okay, well, all this rubbish you guys are just saying, what of if our prime minister comes out? Because I'm screenshotting all these things and I posted it online now. Will you be able to defend it? When you say that okay, Nkere have collected 200 and something $1 million, how much do you even call it with other things that they are even saying? Can you people be able to defend it? They say what they are just telling me is that is everything not online?
Hey, Weibo, you Oku Dugunono. Don't
Yeah.
worry. I don't know if our
Everything.
information minister will want to have anything to say before we
No,
round
I
this
have
up.
no, I have no much to say. I think the time is over already.
Yes, it's
So,
3 minutes left. We are having Sister Kiruka, our
It's
Minister of
okay.
Information. We are all done. No? You have the remaining 3 minutes.
okay. Good night, everybody.
But thank you so much. Please keep up the good work. Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Thank you, man.
my minister, you can. Yeah. So it is. It is. Mm,
We are, we are in Article 7, Minister.
okay. Thank you.